You're welcome, guys. This is our day 13 on this campaign. So it's day 13 of this campaign. And I want to say thank you very much for everyone that have joined so far. But today we'll be looking at another dimension into this, acclaimed and alleged scam, visa racketeering, and false promises, right? Thank you very much. If you are just joining, kindly support the live. We will not stop until we have, you know, the authorities, picking this up. We still require everyone to come with their evidences. There is a form where people that are victims are filling to lodge in their evidences against this process. And today, maybe we should be looking at official government warning signs. I've gone over the Immigration New Zealand website and the Home Affairs website of Australia. And there is a whole lot of similarities between these two platforms. And I thought to share that on this live stream today before we start, allowing victims to come up and to come speak. Please kindly share this live stream to anyone that you feel might have been a victim. I know yesterday we couldn't allow some people to come up on the bus to say one or two things, but today we'll be allowing you all to come. Thank you very much to come, share your experience with regards to Rosie Consult. Your experience could be positive, it could be negative, irrespective of whatever it is. So it is a campaign where we call people to speak up on what has happened, right? And when I look at it from different perspective, all I could think of is the fact that this has gone on for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. So, and when we are looking at the official government warning signs, every immigration website usually know that they are bound to be scammers. So they know and they provide for that, particular type, particular kind of thing that will happen. Somebody say people believe her because of her color. Not necessarily. Yeah, some people. So it is not going to be a generalized statement. Some people believe her because of her color. That's what you meant to say. Because not everyone believe because of color. Because even some black folks are also on this platform, TikTok, scamming people. So we will not label this thing on color, but we will label it on the art whichever person did it, so not the color. So not the color. So whoever person did it, so pretty much is what we are looking into. And from the two platforms, when I placed them side by side and I was making a bit of research about immigration New Zealand and home affairs of Australia, so they have public information about immigration scams. And it will interest you to know that there are warning signs that they give on both platforms. And in fact, most of the warning signs are similar. The two authorities, they encourage people to watch out for these signs, right? And why some of these signs matter, we should be able to talk about it. And some of the things that you should be able to do, practical steps that you need to take, to verify information before making these decisions. We should be able to, look into something like that as well. And that is not to say that people won't still fall a victim. But while we are looking at the scammer, the victim, we also want to look at in between what make the victim a victim. Is it that it is lack of information? If it is lack of information, then let's use this platform to sensitize people. Yeah. So if it is lack of information, we'll get this information, we'll give it out to you here on the platform. Because Australia and New Zealand, they both recognize that immigration scams will be rampant. They both recognize that immigration scams can cause serious financial and personal harm to whoever is happening to, right? So that is why in their official website, there are guidance there. They encourage whoever is applying for any kind of visa, who they call applicant. They advise that one, you understand the visa type that you are applying for. In fact, as a matter of fact, you as a person, even if someone is helping you to apply for a visa, you are responsible still, because it's your name, it's your details, and they want you to even verify if third party is applying for you. They want you to verify information independently. You don't have to say, okay, because I wasn't the one that applied for it, it's someone else. It is your duty to do due diligence on your application or information going out to any immigration system. So they advise you to be cautious, of unrealistic promises. They advise you to keep copies of all documents and communications or receipts between you and whoever is handling your application. And they also advise that you report to suspected, report any suspected scam through the appropriate website or appropriate channels. New Zealand have their own, Australia have their own. Australia had border watch that you can, report any scams to immigration scam. And New Zealand also have reports, page from their immigration.govt.nz. One important principle, that appears in the two websites, in the two websites, is that you are responsible. You are responsible for understanding the visa application made in your name. No one is responsible. It is you. Even if someone is making that application on your behalf. So even if somebody helps you to prepare it, you are the one responsible for it. 1 minute, guys. So thank you, guys. As we're saying, so it is what it is. So you are responsible. You are the sole you know, owner of your application. Even if someone else is applying for you, you are very responsible for it. And like I shared here, when I applied for my work visa, I wasn't the one that applied by myself. I used a licensed immigration company that applied for me while I was in Nigeria. They had to send a copy to me for me to use. So the copy they sent, I have to proofread it and know that okay, there is no issue, there is no error whatsoever in any of this, application. So, and that is why you are responsible, whether it is one rose or it is one rosary or it is one name that apply for your visa, you are responsible. So even if it is, so let me look at some of the warnings that I saw from the two platforms and how you guys can maybe probably take a cue from it and be able to understand how visa scams and the signs that they mention from their platform, how it works. One of the warning sign from the two platform, Immigration New Zealand and the Australian Home Affairs, one of them is that guarantee visa approval. And I see that pattern in these are so-called women that we keep on talking about, right? There is that pattern. So no one, the guidance that the government gives is that there is no advisor, no migration agent or consultant or even a lawyer, recruiter or employer self, can guarantee that a visa will be approved. Auntie Rose says something, and I quote, we have some successful visa outcome. Thank you, team, for making it happen. However, we will we are expecting another visa tomorrow. Underline the word expecting another visa tomorrow, meaning that she understands the timestamp of when visa will be approved, which is false. Only people that understand will know that that is a big lie. No one, I repeat again, no one knows when visa will be approved, not even a lawyer. So visa decisions are made solely by the relevant immigration authority, and it is based on laws and the evidence provided. So you must be aware of this. Do not fall a victim of anyone. Like I said, she's just a case study. There are still a lot of immigration scammers out there, but we are using one stone to pass out this information to others. So, and why is this thing dangerous? The reason why it is dangerous is that people who believe that a visa is guaranteed, they may, stop asking questions. If you just believe that, oh, my visa will be approved, it is this white woman or black man that is helping me to do my visa, you might want to stop asking questions. And questions are very, very good for you to ask. In fact, when you ask questions, you tend to know more. And the more you know, the better you are informed. So, people who believe a visa is guaranteed may pay large amount of money. They will not tell you it is this thing. They want to use it to fast track everything, and that is how they prey on people. You pay a large of money. I'm fine, thank you very much. And people who believe a visa is guaranteed, they may ignore official eligibility requirements. This is what is required by the government. You need to put in this. They will feel like their money can replace any immigration requirement that they've been given. No, sir. No, ma. That is not possible. And even these people, they may assume they do not meet, they do not need to verify information since I have paid. It's not at every time that your money can buy, Your money cannot even buy the decision. Money doesn't buy immigration decision. So you have to be very careful. So, for example, you hear someone says that, don't worry, I have 100% success rate. Like our auntie said, I have a 98% success rate. 98% is almost saying 100% approximately. If you have approximately 98%, is very high, because a high success rate, even if true, does not guarantee the outcome of your application. Because definitely, I might be looking at only applicants that I feel like, oh, they are most likely going to be approved. Maybe I will scrutinize you properly. This person have a good case. They will approve this one. This one has a good. So maybe I've done 5 applications so far. The 5 have been approved. So that means the person has 100% success rate. Now, at your own head, maybe on your own head, when you apply, that is when things will change. So there is still that buffer of, you don't know what might happen. So uncertainty is always there with visa. One advisor or immigration advisor or one immigration agent can, a case file officer, okay, I think that is the better word, a case file officer can pick up your application and say, okay, this is fine. Another one might say, no, it's not. So depending on how they see the lenses with which the immigration officer or case file officer, they saw your application. That is what will really matter. So some of the questions to ask will be that, one, which visa am I applying for? You must know the type of visa you're applying for whenever you want to migrate, right? Number two is, what legal requirement must I meet? Because every visa has some legal requirements. If you are not meeting it, no matter who is helping you out, it is all, carried. Number three is, where can I read those requirements myself? And most of the requirements we have can be read online. They can be read online. Immigration New Zealand is immigration.govt.nz. Australia is Amy Affairs or something. Let me just check it out, because I know I've applied visa at Amy account. I've used their Amy account before. Yeah, Amy account. That is online.amy.gov.au. That is Australian one. So basically, you need to verify. Verification is very key. Read the official visa information directly from the relevant government website. Don't go and be reading other sublet and website, or no. Go to the website, look, pull out the visa. This is the visa you're applying for. What visa? Okay, what did they ask? Read in between the lines yourself. Even if someone else will be applying for you, you should equip yourself with necessary information. And this is how we can reduce these so-called scams here and there. This is how we can reduce scam. The website, like I said, the two websites, Immigration New Zealand and Immigration Australia, the two websites, I look at both of them. And that is the first warning. The second warning I was able to see from both of them is false promise or false promises. So they mentioned in their website false promises. Whenever anyone promise you, give you false promise, it is a scam. It is a warning you should be aware of. So you have to be very cautious of anyone making promises that are not supported by official immigration, requirements. There are promises upon promises. I can get you job in 1 week by our auntie. I can get you job in 2 weeks. I can get you job in whatever. Please be careful. And some of the promises could be, everyone gets approved. So if somebody is coming to have listen to some of the videos, everyone has been approved, and we have gotten some approval rate. No, no, no. Promises like, you don't need to qualify. Just bring your CV. Just bring your CV and your age. Send us your CV and your age, and everything is going to be sorted in your life. Ah, that kind of promise is scary. Please run away from it. Guys, let's power tap. Let's power tap. Kindly please put and always go to the registered immigration lawyer in your country. Which one is registered immigration lawyer in your country? Peace and faith. I think are you a licensed immigration person? So I've been seeing your comments. You're always like, yeah, we'll get to that actually. We'll get to that. So we are saying false promises. Don't don't be scammed based on false hope. Don't be scammed. You know, don't be scammed because they said, okay, leave everything to me. Ah, why will you leave everything to someone? And that is how people will be waiting 3 years and nothing will happen. By the time you are tired, you just let them go. And that is what he has been doing to frustrate you till you are tired. Do not let anyone in bracket Rosie rose you. Do not let it happen. And one of the reasons why this is very dangerous, is that you must check things out. You may stop checking out your eligibility because somebody has promised you 100%. You imagine some people will know generally that it is difficult to go to Australia as a bike rider, but because one auntie from somewhere that sells rules that live in Australia is promising them that, oh, you are a bike rider. I love the way your voice is so coherent. You speak so, very good English. Is that what we're saying? You speak very good English. Please send me your CV and your cover letter and tell me your age. We'll bring you to Australia. You will now forget to check your eligibility. Are you really eligible for that position? Normal, you are not. But somebody has cajoled you with false promises out there. And then you feel like, oh, yeah, thank God, somebody is helping you. No, no. And again, you may even stop checking out your visa conditions, that there are conditions about it. Somebody was 62 years. Mama say they can give them job, or they give them job. I can't even remember. 62 years. That there is a visa condition for ages like that for you to go in. I don't know. All these are false promises, right? And you even forget whatever they talk about your official processing, information. You will forget everything because you are leaving that to the person that is giving you false hopes. So one of the questions you must always ask anyone, not only Auntie Rosie, anyone, is this promise supported by official, government guidance? Is it supported by official government website? Whatever you have in that website, is it supported by it? If it is not supported by it, it's lie, is all lies. And you should always ask yourself the question: can they show me where this information appears? Most of the information that our mama has been sharing, there is none. There is nowhere that information is found. It's not founded anywhere. It doesn't appear anywhere. It's just fabricated talks. And warning sign number three that I saw in the both platform, and we'll be giving you chance. Please, guys, let's keep supporting the live, keep liking, sharing, and if you are a victim, just be typing in the comment section. Just type victim. If you are a victim, you will be coming up shortly. Thank you very much for those supporting the live. We are having, support from other people. This is not Nigerian, kind of platform. This is a war, and a war against, human. Is it humanity? There is roses that is against humanity. We are against somebody that is against, humanity. Yeah, something like that. So it is really a tug of war, and we are not backing down anytime soon. More evidences are coming up on a daily basis. More people are filling the form. We are collating stuff. The ones that need to go to the necessary authorities are going to the necessary authorities. Everyone is on their toes, and it is not stopping anytime soon. We want her to recheck whatever she has done and know and take responsibility. And that is what we are saying. She should take responsibility. She can come up on this live stream if she wants to clear her name, but she will be able to speak with the victims themselves. There's a whole lot of victims. Yeah, a whole lot. A whole lot. I was speaking with someone and the person said in 2023, is it 23 or 24 now? 24 in Ghana, that there were many people that paid money. And they paid money to Eric in 2023, 2024. And Eric was here to tell us he just started with Rosie last year. Who is fooling who? Both of them are just fooling us. If you have given them this platform to come and speak to the people and come and have their say, and they keep on lying, the more they lie, the more they actually give us the loopholes that we are looking for. That it just started last year. Eric was pushing the blame to Rosie was pushing the blame to Eric. Eric took 120,000 Ghana cedis back then and ran away. The same Eric that ran away then is now still with you. All those ones are not even what we are looking out for. We are looking at the recent people that are paying 1,750, 1,950. Somebody paid 3,000. We're looking at that data. Somebody paid 3,000. Somebody paid 120,000 rands, South African rands. That is about 10 million Nigerian naira. I can't imagine what they will be going through. We don't know. Now, number 3 warning sign that I saw on the 2 immigration website. We will look, we make research. Number 3 was that they mentioned something around fake job offers. That you have to be careful of people that give you fake job offers. And our auntie, that's what you know, she's so strong in. Fake job offers. Yeah, we get you job, we get you job. You get it. If it is that easy to come to New Zealand and Australia, we all have families. Our families will have come in. We won't keep those information. We will not. Because one of the most common immigration scams involves employment. Take it or leave it. The major scam is around employment. In fact, if you want to scam anyone today with regards to immigration, use anchor it on employment. Tell people that, oh, within 2 days or 3 days or 1 week, you will get job here. But first, come in as a visitor. You have anchored it on employment. That work. Or just bring money. You will get job. You have anchored it on employment, because everyone knows that employment, you get in and start earning on the fly, on the go, right? So, and government on both platforms advise that a genuine job offer should be verifiable. You have to verify it first. I know how many job offers we have verified on this platform with regards to New Zealand. They were just issuing job offers like water. They were just giving people. You hear, sir, I want to verify if this job offer is legit. As soon as you start asking me if the job offer is legit, it is not legit. If you are going up and down to verify if a job offer is legit or not, it's almost not legit, because you have not done something right. You have cut corners one way or the other. That is why you are looking for verification. Because if you look at people that did interview, if you look at people that did interview, stage 1, Smalls did interview, I did interview, and I did almost 3 stages of interviews, 3 4 stages of interview before leaving Nigeria. So I saw who I need to. Okay, yo, so we are successful for this first stage. They call you for another one. With that one, and they now finally send you, oh, congratulations. We are glad to tell you that you have been given an offer to come and whatever. You will jump up and know that it was the stress that you went through interview that paid off. But some people did not go through any stress, and somebody somewhere edited a PDF and give it to them. They will not tell them office assistant in Woolworths, office assistant, forgetting the fact that you will pay for a company will pay to bring you in. They will not bring you to come and do one mumu position, office assistant. It is my own. I'm saying this thing personally, not general now. Not general. I did 2 rounds of interview plus an assessed mock lecture. That is it. Imagine when you finish doing all these things, they wrote, congratulations. They now send you your offer letter in PDF to your email. You will jubilate and know that no, thank God. But one brother Razak, one brother Razak somewhere, we go and edit PDF and tell you, give me money, and they will give you offer letter, and you'll be coming to me, to BAMS, to come and confirm. How now? How now? So that is just the thing. But then, if you get it and it's legit for you, it is good. But we are just looking at the normal process because we don't look at shortcuts on this platform. A genuine job offer should be verifiable. One of the things you check in a genuine job offer is the company name. I've verified a job offer for someone. The company name is not even accredited in New Zealand. And they gave the person this offer letter. And the person was jubilating. Yeah, I've gotten the job offer. I've gotten the job offer. Even this day in 2026 that we are, some people are doing interview and it is still fake. And that is why your life should revolve around verification. Don't trust anyone, even myself. Don't trust anyone. Not on this platform. Trust no one. And because by the time you place trust too much, you tend to lose guide. Behave like everybody wants to steal from you so that you can verify things. If they are not stealing, you are fine. If they are stealing, you will still be fine. In any which way, you are better off. And because people just believe, they just believe blindly that somebody can promise them, okay, get me your CV, give me your age, send me RN, or more. Just send on WhatsApp, send RN, RN, PR, PR, NZ. Because the person said, I'm a nurse, registered nurse in Nigeria. And the advice Mama could give is that, oh, we will give you permanent resident of New Zealand. How? No one comes in on a permanent resident like that to New Zealand. They come in first as a resident, and even as a nurse. I'm not so sure Mama understand the implication of people that are nurses that want to come here. They are professionals. They need to do a whole lot of things. Send me your CV. You cannot even apply for jobs as a nurse directly without first being a registered person of New Zealand, registered nurse of New Zealand. And Mama is collecting age, nurse. Send me PR, PR, NZ, NZRN, registered nurse, permanent resident, and New Zealand. And I'm like, ha, ha, ha. They will sit for IS. They will do everything. All these are some of the things we are saying that how can somebody come up with all this kind of information? How? How on earth can somebody come up with all this kind of information and then be cajoling our people, and we will stay there, we will sit down there and we will not come up and say out what we know? No, no, sir, no, ma, no, it won't fly. It won't fly. You need to confirm the company's name. You need to confirm the company registration. You need to confirm the business website. We have confirmed something here. The company is legit. Everything is legit. But the website they put on the offer letter is a fake. Is a fake website. There will be something that is wrong in a fake offer, and it is only for people that are diligent enough to sit down to make research. If you want to migrate, one of the biggest quality you should have is research making. Because how will you even jump out without making enough research? So if you have not been doing research, I beg, it is that high time we, started research, researching properly, research things. In fact, your research, opportunities, you have more opportunities these days now for research because there are AI everywhere. AI everywhere that can quickly, summarize things for you online. I don't go type Rosie online now on Google. What I'm seeing is something else. Maybe you have not done that. Just type Rosie. If you type it, hmm, Rosie Consult, scammer, you will now see what AI will be giving you. This is something some people have been coming out to complain about her. Or some so all those are some of the things you should do. You need to confirm the company email. You need to confirm the you can somebody nobody should use Gmail for you as a company email. Employment agreement will be there. The salary that you'll be given will be there. And then the contact details will be in your offer letter. A lot of offer letters that you see, they will not put phone number because they know that you go and be calling. They won't put phone number. She blocked. She blocked. Yeah, if you ask too much of question, this is when how you will know scammers. You know scammers by their aftermath. If you ask question that is getting to them, they block you off. They block you off. So you should be able to ask question like, okay, does this employer actually exist? Can I contact them independently? Yes, somebody has given you the offer letter. You cannot contact the employer. So how? No employer will give you offer letter for you to come from Africa to New Zealand or Australia without you having a contact number there. And you need to call. If you cannot call, find someone in overseas that can help you call. I'm a bus driver from 2017. Good enough. You should be able to speak directly to your employer if somebody has given you that. That is warning number 3, job offer. And warning number 4, when I read that thing from both of them, is sponsorship misunderstood. Some people misunderstand what sponsorship is all about. In fact, it is I've answered that question here on this platform. That sponsorship, did they pay for your flight? That is not what it sponsorship has a legal meaning under immigration law. And that depends on the visa category, right? So it is not simply someone, in quote, saying that they will sponsor you. It's not sponsor like sponsor. That is not what sponsorship means. So sponsorship in Australia was the fact that okay, the person is accredited, the company is accredited to bring you in. Sponsorship in Australia is also the same thing for work. It's accredited to bring in. Sponsorship can also be in maybe probably visitor visa kind of thing. Maybe somebody that is your sponsorship, maybe the person you are going to meet there become the person that is standing in for you. So it is not like sponsor of I want to book your flight. I want to no. So don't understand what sponsorship is. So you need to ask which type of visa requires sponsorship. Some visa does not require sponsorship, right? And you need to look at the responsibility of your sponsor. What is the responsibility of your sponsor? Will they be the one that will do? Is Rosie Consult a scammer? Aha. If you are in 2026 July, that question you should go and ask. If you ask Fred, if you ask Google this question, it would be nice to ask Google. Is Rosie Consult a scammer? Ask Google and then see what Google brings out. Maybe probably you can now start making informed decision from there. So warning number 5 is like visitor visa misconceptions. And because this one is the one that is going all around, visitor visa. Guys, if you are a scammer and if you are a victim, the scammer will not be here. Yeah, if you are a scammer can be here actually. You have to go and do your research. Do your research on what it takes to study in the country. Somebody's answering. Thank you for answering that. Research, simple research can help you. Visitor visa misconception is the one that nearly finished a lot of people with regards to New Zealand. Visitor visa. Oh, so maybe the person recently sent. Oh, let's ask you can ask the question. What is that? What is the person's name again? Who asked that question? Who asked that question? Let me see. Did you pay did you pay Rosie? Are you a victim? Fred. Fred, are you still there? I don't think Fred is there. If you are a victim, say I. If you are a victim and you want to, come up to talk about it, oh yes, you paid. Fred, you I will bring you up shortly, and then we have we are just talking generally. And if you have paid, I can stop my teaching at this level. Let me stop my teaching and then bring Fred up, and let's have no, I'm trying to take part. You are trying to take part in what? So yeah, it's fine. It needs cold water. Okay, I think I will stop here. I don't know. Let me ask my team. My team. I will stop here and bring Fred up, and let's see what Fred asks for. No, pay them or they are scammers. He did not pay. Okay, Fred, you did not pay. You've not paid. So that means you are a potential. You are not yet scammed. So scammers scammed scammers, or scammer is trying to scam scammers. Things like that happen, but then you are not yet a victim. You are a prospective victim. So it is victims we are looking for, yeah. But then it is what it is. Visa misconception, visitor visa misconception is one of the things that she sells. She tells you come in as a visitor, then you go and change it. Change. Oh, you are a Ghanaian, Fred. You are a Ghanaian. Perspective, prospective victim. Yeah, yeah. Say okay. Say I if you are a victim. A if you are a prospective victim. So A are people that are almost being scammed, but not scammed, but not yet scammed. So, because many people assume something and cost you thousands of deported, many people assume that when you just get there, you go and change it. I will enter first as a visitor, and automatically I will become a worker in the country. I will switch it. If you know how many switch I've been hearing on this live stream, Bams, can I come as a visitor and switch it? And that, how can you start applying visitor visa for everybody? Everybody. Visitor visa. Is that one a visa? Yes, visitor visa is a visa. But it is meant for people that are truly and genuinely going to visit. If you are looking at it from Europe, maybe it is fine. Maybe it is fine. But you are coming to New Zealand, Australia, and somebody brainwash. So a visitor visa is not the problem, but the brainwashing is the problem. I look at it now. I was scammed that way when I went to Dubai 2019 after paying for direct employment. And Dubai is even better because if you go there as a visitor, you can even find your way and then you still be fine. Not here, oh, not here. You must know what you are coming to do in New Zealand, Australia. As in, you should be clear about it. Oh, somebody said it's not possible in Europe. You see, some people will always go to one place in Europe and move to another place and move. I've seen somebody that is going to, when they went in as visa officer, they just went to go and seek asylum and go to another place. People do a lot of things that side. Maybe probably it's currently getting tight. But yeah, if you want to run from one place to the other, yeah, you are running inside water. And that is the problem. If you look back, look front, look here, look that, water, inside water. The only way you can escape it is for you to be a mammy water. You see, somebody saying if you do not have someone to come and visit, and somebody promise you visitor visa, run for your life. And that is how it is. So I will not generalize it to other places. Greetings, Pomari Esther. I will not generalize to other countries, but we are basically talking about New Zealand, Australia. And that is what people now say. If as soon as your conversation is changing from you have told our auntie that sells rules that you want work. As soon as it is changing from work to visitor visa, run away. At any point your conversation is changing from work that you guys initially, because the what we have heard was that people always come to our auntie that, oh, we want work sponsorship route. The data also shows it. The data shows that it is work they told her that they want, and she sell that work, let them make payments, everything just change. The music changes. It changes. See, somebody say not allowed in Australia. Visitor visa not allowed to in Australia. So we have some people that, thank you very much. We have some people that visit, they come visit, genuine visitors. I have seen people crying and weeping because they came on visitor visa and then things were not working out. Somebody just they cry. You see, somebody say our auntie does not understand between visitor and tourist. So a visitor is you have somebody in the country that you are going to meet. You are a visitor. If you do not have anyone in the country, you are going there as a tourist because nobody to go visit. But in New Zealand, the visitor visa, the visitor umbrella has like the two different ways. All these are educational, not professional. You can go and ask and go and check the immigration.govt.nz website for further information. But on that category, you have visitor because you have somebody in the country. If you do not have, yes or no. If you say no, you do not have, you are going for tour, you are coming in for tourist as a tourist. So imagine person no get anyone in Australia and he can't go as a tourist. And this person has not left the shores of maybe Ghana, Nigeria, or South Africa before. This person is having a virgin passport. Our auntie will say, go and do visitor visa for this person. Why now? Normally, people should know if people read all these things very well. So visitor visa are designed for temporary visit. Whether someone can later apply for another visa, that one depends on the kind of law that operates. But the law that operates in New Zealand allows people to apply for jobs on visitor visa, allow people to apply apply for jobs, look for jobs on visitor visa, but nobody will tell you how difficult it is to get the job. And that is even if you are able to get the visitor visa. It's tough. One of the visa that is very tough to get is visitor visa. And the reason is anybody can tell you, okay, I'm at home, but I'm not interested in you coming. Thank you very much. I can say, okay, no, I don't want to see any visitor. But imagine I have like a business kind of relationship. You want to come better my life by bringing in your skills, your everything. Even if I'm not at home, I will find time to squeeze you in. That is how it is. That is just the analogy. Nobody can tell you it is certain that you get a visit visa. For where? Yeah, somebody saying you can still visit a country regardless of you having someone in the country or not. That is very correct. That is very correct. But you must have a track record of visiting places. If you want to try it, try New Zealand and Australia. Don't have any track record. Just say you want to come and visit. You are coming as a tourist. Everything is blank. And even me, I will now look at it that what do you want to come and do? You say you want to come and see Sky Tower, you want to come and see some beautiful things and beautiful scenic places in New Zealand. They will now look at you and say, what do we have in New Zealand that we do not have in Dubai? I beg, Dubai is very close to you. You cannot be serious to say you want to come down from maybe Niger to New Zealand to just come and see scenic places. What kind of scenic places is that? Have you gone to Singapore? Have you gone to Dubai? Have you gone to places that are close by that have those beautiful scenic places? If you have gone there before you gone back, they will see track record that, oh, this person is a genuine tourist. But I just wake up one day, I'm going to New Zealand. I want to go and visit. I want to go and tour. And that is why a lot of rejection, denial happen. Somebody say, and you earn 200k naira monthly, and you want to go on tourism in New Zealand or Australia. Even the flight alone is there. How do you survive? They just look at everything and look at you and say, we will help you plan your life. It's like you don't know how to plan your life for yourself because the money you are earning does not even solve your feeding for what how many days. And imagine some people will now spoil everything. They're just gonna have one lump sum, bam, into their account without explaining where the money is coming from. They will now look at it and say, it's like you think that we are fools. Yeah, it is what it is, actually. It is what. Okay, Fred, let me bring you up. How do I get a job in New Zealand? Fred, are you serious? I thought you are Rosie. You are Rosie person. Is that the question you are asking? How do you get a job in New Zealand? No, don't go there. So, what activities? One of the questions I ask people if they say they want to come to um, New Zealand on visitor visa is what activities does this visa permit you? What will you do when you get here? I have said it several times on this platform that getting a visa is not the problem. What happens after you get the visa is what matters the most. What happens after you get the visitor visa? Okay, you've gotten visitor visa. Okay, you get there. What will you do thereafter? Is what matters. You need to confirm are there restrictions on that visa that restricts you, conditions on visa that restrict you from working. And if they give you 3 month visa in New Zealand, you cannot work. Oh. Let's assume you got the visa. You cannot work legally. You can't work on visa. How do you survive? 3 months. They just assume you got that visa. 3 months. Except maybe probably there is a miracle. You are very skilled, highly skilled. We have seen nurses, highly skilled nurses, 6 months. They didn't get job, they went back. But does it mean that you might not be able to get? It's just that the chances are very slim. All these are some of the things that we tell people. Somebody that do not have no skills, they want the person to go and apply for visa. How would they survive? Plan it well, is what we are saying. And another warning sign that I saw on the two platforms is that they distinguish between registered or licensed advisors. They talk about it that you should, if you need to use any um, agent. In fact, New Zealand mentioned that you should apply for your visa by yourself. However, if you need the support of an agent for to lodge your application, kindly use a licensed immigration advisor. That's how they put it. Because certain paid, immigration assistant is regulated by law in Australia. New Zealand is also regulated by law. So these are the people that are meant to lodge your application. They will collect a fee from you. I paid that money while coming before, right? But maybe probably I'll go and do my license immigration advisor kind of thing so that I can be a professional licensed immigration advisor and I'll be applying for visa for people. But Rosie, Mama Rose, don't even understand this. Just go on and do it. So before you pay, make sure you verify, check whether whoever is applying for you, the advisor, is authorized or not. Ask for their registration or license, license details. Confirm their status because even in New Zealand, somebody can be a licensed immigration advisor and the status of the person is not active anymore because it is like annual payment. So if you do not pay this year, maybe you are saying that this year I'm inactive, and then the next year or next 2 years. So it's not like a one-off payment. And that is it. Okay, guys. Another thing I saw there is they mentioned that they are fake employers. They mentioned that they are fake employers. So some scammers, they will claim that they have employers waiting for you. And our auntie does that very well. I was trying to match uh activities with all these things. She does something on, okay, we have ah somebody should lend me that language. We have connections. We have connections here and there. We have connections. She's always having connections. So fake, they will tell you, oh yeah, just don't worry. We have employers waiting. How can you be the one going to meet the employer to give the job? It's not the employer that is supposed to come. It's other way. It's other way. Employer will come, we say, okay, this is the job we have, the vacancy we have, but she's one that we have. We go and tell, we give connect to employer. She connect past NEPA. She has connection, and that is serious. Just confirm if these businesses exist. Confirm if the position they want to give you, even if it is genuine position, and before you even pay, before you make any payment. Rosie Connections, she knows all the employers in Australia and New Zealand. That's bam. Somebody that knows the employers in New Zealand and Australia that is trying to reach out to a lady in New Zealand to collaborate with the lady in order to scam Nigerians. The Nigerian market, according to her, she wants to get into the Nigerian market. Ah, God will help us. And that is the same thing that Eric has put Ghanaian market in her hand. So Ghanaians, I'm so sorry, your market is marketing. Your market is really going viral. It's really going. Now Akim cause arm. Akim fall a hand. Akimi. I beg anyone that help me see doctor. What is his name now? I'll go and find his name. I will call him. I will ask him. He needs to bring Akim to this live stream. We need to hear from Akim too. We need to hear Akim's side of the story. So never rely solely on screenshots or verbal evidence, as they usually say. I've seen somebody can be on live stream and promise heaven and earth. When they come in house on WhatsApp, they'll give you, a different thing. They will promise the job on live stream on WhatsApp. They will not give you any promises on jobs. That is the plan. So you have to be very careful. Never, never be careful. And another thing I saw on the immigration and website is that be careful of no false or altered document. False or altered document. Somebody had done altered document and they got 10 years ban by our auntie where they here. And I'm talking about fact that people came to this live stream to share. Maybe one way or the other. I don't know if it is intentional or if it is by force. They submitted something wrong things for this person, and then immigration saw it as falsified document or evidence, and they sent 10 years ban to this person. And this is some of the things impact scams can, immigration scam can have on you. The listing of the scam, the least impact of scam or immigration scam is the finance. Finance is the least. If money goes, you will find another money, you'll be fine. If they give you 10 years ban, it's there in your record for the next 10 years. If they give you refusal or visa decline, it affects your future applications. If they give you visa refusal, you are affected psychologically. In fact, you go hibernating. And I've seen people does that. I've seen some people, they did that. They just went hibernating. They left online for weeks. And I went to go and ask, please, what happened? Say, Immigration New Zealand gave me decline. Visitor visa. I told this person, visitor visa, what do you want to do? You don't do it. Don't do it. But some people they will not listen. Visitor visa. It's going to be tough. Oh, no, I will do it. We will do it. After doing it, the person just went offline, as in went to hibernate. I'm like, okay, I just have to be encouraging again that I know everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Somebody can go into depression though. You just be sleeping. Like if they tell you sleeping pills allow people to sleep, let somebody get decline. Just get decline. You can sleep without using sleep. You will just be sleeping. Then you now be wondering, why am I sleeping? You start remembering, no, okay, okay, they gave me visa decline. That's why I'm sleeping. You sleep again. By the time you wake up, you sleep again. So that's just the thing. You have to be very careful. Can someone with Canada 5 years ban apply for NZ or Australia with the period for or need to wait? It depends on whatever you are looking for. If it is studies or work, at least it will be better than you saying you want to go and visit again. So basically, just wait. Somebody say wait, wait. So first document. So official authority, they warn against it. They warn against submitting false or altered document. In fact, whether it's Rosie that submitted for you, or it's brother Paul or brother whatever, that anybody that submit for you, you are the one submitting, because you have given the person the right to do your application. You have given the you have given all your life to the person, so you must monitor whoever is doing your application very well. If the person do not want to be monitored, please desist from the person, run away, because by the time you submit it, you are the one that will face the musical. Somebody on this platform got with character weaver. You have to apply for character weaver in New Zealand, and it wasn't her fault. It was somebody else that applied that went to go and use rubbish for her. Have you had a visa rejection before? Yeah, there's a land that say, have you had a visa rejection before? And in fact, for our auntie, most of our clients do not even know their visa condition. They didn't know whether their visa has been declined or not. They were just we saw the data unknown. A lot of people just say unknown. No, they don't know their fate. They don't know whether she has applied or she has not applied. And the one that was funny, the most funniest one was yesterday. Is it yesterday or today? Today. It's just today. Somebody sent a screenshot of evidence that they had, and the person said she asked our auntie after 1 year for refund. The auntie Rose, please refund my money. And within 5 minutes or 10 minutes, auntie Rose sent a screenshot of rejection, visa rejection. Ah, the person was like, are you sending me this after 1 year ago or something? What is happening? It is their property. People should be able to have access to their visa letter, rejection, or anti-rose sabi block. Blocking is water from our hand, and not blocking new people, blocking people that have paid her. No, no, no. That is it. So don't submit fake bank statement. Somebody said she mentioned it to our auntie. Our auntie said, I will use my bank statement for you. And along the line, when everything is sorted, okay, Auntie help us use bank. He said, no, I cannot use bank statement. Which one be Auntie Rose? Auntie Rose, Auntie Rosie Consult. Is Auntie. Auntie, we don't know, say she be Auntie, she be grandma, right? It's what it is. Fake employment letter, don't submit it. Be careful. Fake qualifications, all those things, once they get it and they flag it can affect your future, plan. It can even lead to visa refusal or rejection. And thank God I got my visa for Australia. And those of you that are in Australia, I'm coming to Australia. Fearless, we are going to Australia. And Smalls, we are going to Australia. In fact, the three of us will be going to Australia. We'll go and meet Rose because it's our name. She has been shouting now that we are not the one fighting her. She's the one fighting herself for scamming people. So we are not fighting rules. We are fighting the activities of scamming. Is what we are looking at. Rules is just the activities. It's just that she's the one doing the activity, and that is where her name comes in. So basically, so and then you have to be very careful with all these things. It is all warnings. You need to be transparent about your application. So this scandal is real. Ah, wait, you will know whether it is real or not. First time here, you are welcome, Nakata. If you are a victim, this is what we do on this platform, and I will come again recap. This is what we do. We sensitize people. We have seen a pattern of scam, and we have gone into the immigration New Zealand and Australia website, immigration website. We have, side by side, placed those two together to see what are the activities of immigration scammers. And everything that we talk about is what our auntie here is saying: false hope, false promises. I will give you this, I'll give you this, and things change. Okay, let her face shows very well. This is her face. It is not my face, so it is not me. Please don't look at me. See, and I think I learned that some people said that she made a statement yesterday that she is learning from whatever we are saying, that she is learning, they will improve, they are improving based on what we are not looking at the improvement. Oh, we are looking at the people that she has scammed. But she is saying that she's improving on a daily basis based on whatever we are complaining. She no be that. It's not that. I don't know those people that are there. I don't have access to our live stream. She have been blocked everywhere. My live has I've been blocked from our live stream, which is fine. So, but then she is saying she's getting to improve, and the team, they are improving. This is not the time for them to improve. So it's just a time for accountability. So she should be accountable for everything she has done. So not improve. She needs to refund the victim. So refund the victim, desist from her attitude, desist from false information, false hope that she's given here and there. She's not transparent. She's not transparent about it, right? And again, one of the signs that they have, which she does, I'm picking out the ones that they've said that is withholding information. Withholding information. Applicant should be informed. If you are an applicant, you are the owner of that thing, not Rosie. Whatever property, whatever thing immigration sent to her, she's just standing in between you and immigration. She should give everything to you. But what we have had so far in the data that people that we sent out for people to fill, they said that they are the one that will go and be calling immigration themselves by the time they ask Rosie, tire, and she's not sending it to them. It's always by force and by fire for her to release people's document. So applicants should be they should be informed about their immigration development, not even the final this thing. Their development, this is the level we are, this is the level we are, because it is their own. Imagine they ask for additional information. They ask for, visa decisions. It is nobody's property but the applicant. Reporter to the border police. I think all these are going on already. It's just that it is not fast. It is not fast, and then she doesn't want to stop. And maybe she has stopped. We will stop this live stream, and then we will not talk about it, not talk about her. But because she still continue to live stream and then calling us content creators and calling us that we just want to bring her down. We are not bringing anybody down. We don't want people to be scammed. And that is what we are. We are just genuine citizens. Yeah. Africans, Australians. We have a lot of us here on this platform. So it is not just African or Nigerian kind of thingy. We are just concerned. And I think everyone should be concerned. If it is not you today, it might be someone closer to you. So if you have seen someone, and we have a form that you can fill, you fill the form, you put in your evidence, and all this evidence will be collated, and then the right authorities will get it. I can tell you for a truth today that Immigration New Zealand is aware, and Australia is aware, Border War is aware. A lot of them are aware of this. So whatever she wants to do, she should go ahead and do it. But then we are not backing down anytime soon. Enough is enough. If somebody can start this journey since 2023, 20 back in the days, we have seen people that came up with 2023 screenshot, 2023 payment slip, 2024, back in the days, 2024, yeah, 2024, back in the days, and then a lot of Nigerians were paying, a lot of Ghanaians were paying. I think it started with $95, according to what they said, and the promises were the same since then. We will get you job, we'll bring you in. Somebody said that they waited for 1 year and they didn't see anything. And when she collected $95, and the lady said that she will ask for another money and then for them to be put to another group. So they are moving from one group to the other, from one group to the other. $50, then $95, then more and more. They are moving from one group to the other. So if you are paying $95, you are in $95 group. You need to pay 1.5 or something to go to the next group. So, and this is what we are now saying, that people should be very careful. One of the signs again is that pressure to pay quickly. I saw a screenshot and the person was saying, if you do not pay now, it will change tomorrow. Why is it changing like pepper? Why is the money changing like pepper? I don't know if I was seeing screenshot. It's like my head is gonna burst. Seeing evidences here and there. If you do not pay today, it will change tomorrow. How? What is changing? Is it inflation? In fact, inflation doesn't change like that now. If you do not pay today, it will change tomorrow. No. And they will be telling you that scammers will anytime anything is on urgency, I don't even do it. Please play now, 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 now. Run away. The last two slots, you are the last two slots. One chance, pay, run away. Rosiflation. Somebody say rosiflation. Pay now, now, run away. Pay today or lose the opportunity. Run away. Let the opportunity go. Greetings. Alright. Immigration closes tomorrow. Run away. Just run. Because anything that did not give you time to verify will put you in trouble. If you don't have time to verify things, hurry up, quickly do it. It will close. It's closing. It's almost closing. No, sir. No, ma. Before sending your money, just take your time. If that opportunity goes, just wait for another opportunity. That opportunity is never your opportunity. Just know that. Just know that. And if there are no written agreements, please run away. It's not this WhatsApp agreement and here and there that they will give, but it is what it is. I think I will stop for people to come up, you know, and then have their own conversation. It is your conversation. I'm just giving every other one, people that have not been scammed, the idea of what I've seen on the website of these two countries that our auntie Rosie has been selling to people. I know she will be here on this live stream, hearing whatever we are saying, and they will get better for it. It's just that it's not about getting better now. It's about refunding people their money. That money should not just go. Should not just go. So, and that is what we are saying. And I hope with this front of mine, I'll be able to convince and not to confuse you that Auntie Rosie, this is day 13, and people are still saying that you are a scammer. There's no one person, not just one, even half, that have come up to say that Rosie Consult helped my life. We are still expecting that one person. At least if you see one person, we will know that it is not 100% failure. Because as you see it today, as of today, it is still 100% failure against Auntie Rosie. Is it Auntie Rosie? Yeah, Rosie, Auntie Rosie. I'll be using Auntie Rosie going forward. Thank you very much. Is there half a person? Yeah, if there is even half, maybe a dwarf or something, not even, is it? Yeah, anyone, just one person or half. Okay, so guys, you can send your invite now. Let's have a discussion. It is that time where is there have a person, at least let as in just little. And again, I need to mention this, that every Sunday we'll be giving update on those that have filled a form. We'll be giving updates like the last Sunday Smalls presented where we are as of last week. This week, Sunday again, we'll have where we are. We'll collate all the data. We bring all the data up and see, because today I kind of did a bit of overview of the percentages of the data. I can see that men are much. I think Zimbabweans are more currently from the people that we have seen now. Zimbabweans have come up now to lodge a lot of complaints, and Ghanaians. So, but you'll be seeing that data in real time. So we are not joking here. If she doesn't know, if she doesn't know that is if we no get job, no. Okay, guys, let's send an invite. Where's Smalls? So where's Smalls? Please send an invite now. Where is this person that sent an invite the other time? Is it Fred? I don't know. So Razak, victim, if you are a victim, please send an invite. Bro, can you assist me? I want to come to New Zealand with student visa. That is not what we are discussing currently. So if you have anything to say, you can please send an invite. Please send an invite. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hi, Daisy.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the valuable information for giving awareness to our brothers and sisters. Yeah, it's very sad what our auntie has done to our brothers and sisters. And I just want to say, Auntie Rosie, if you love us, if you love Africans, please refund all the victims that send you the money. That's what I would like to see, even though she didn't I didn't do any I didn't apply or use her thing, but it just so sad for me that a lot of people have been impacted, a lot of people lost a lot of money because they trusted her, they thought she was doing the right thing, and she's still misleading people, like telling them that she's offering these services, and yet there's no one, she doesn't have any proof that someone that she has assisted someone to come here. There's no proof. Like, I asked her, like, do you have any proof? And she's talking about a 62-year-old. She said, oh, I helped this 62-year-old to come. And I said, what sort of a job? She said, bag handling. Bag handling is like those people who work at the airport. And I don't think that's not true, because in Australia there is a cut for visas. Like, I think it's 40 something. So you can imagine a 62 getting a visa to come and work as a bag handler. It's just ridiculous, to be honest. I wanted to ask her more information, but she ended up like cutting me off. But it's like, the jobs that she's saying she's helping people, they are not on the skill shortage list, to be honest. So, like, if you want to get a visa or to be approved, you need to go on the website where the immigration one and look for the shortage, like skill shortage list. Those are the people that will be approved, because there is already a shortage in skills and they need those people. But as a like, those hair, like baggage handler, whatever people, they're not skill shortage. They're not even there. Like someone working at Woolies, it's just ridiculous, to be honest. Like, when I was actually listening to her, I was really flabbergasted. Like, I could not believe her. Like, she's so nice when she's talking. She's very sweet. Don't be deceived by that. Do your own research, guys. Don't always believe what people say, to be honest. And there's a lot of things that happens, like, when you're looking for a job in Australia, there's so many checks you have to go through, guys. It's not just you apply or you send your stuff and then you get a job. You need to get in touch with an employer, and an employer need to offer you a job, before you even apply for your visa. You need to have a job. And then when you've got a job, then the immigration, because I think most of the reason why most visas are being rejected is because those people don't have jobs. There are no job offers. So that's why you're being that's why your visas have been rejected. Like, she sold you a lie that she has jobs, but she doesn't actually have jobs. That's why you've been rejected, because the immigration, they look at, okay, you're applying, why are you coming? Do you have a job? So you need to be very careful. Don't always believe what people say. Do your research, guys. Look after yourself. It's very hard to work for this. Don't be too desperate, because sometimes when we are too desperate, that's when people take advantage of us. Don't ever be too desperate. Your time will come. Do the right thing. You can do yourself, apply for a job yourself. You can do that. Go to the website, look for the jobs on the shortage skills, and then you look, the job that you are experienced, you have qualifications. Do the right thing, and you will get a job. And sometimes you don't even have to pay all those monies she's asking you. Pay, yes, for the visas and other thing. But, if you are doing the right thing, that you are guaranteed to get a visa. But, someone who just promising you with no job, nothing, they just want to take your money. And, so be careful, look after yourself, and let's learn as well from our mistakes and also learn from other people's mistakes. Because, guys, these scammers, they don't care whether you're educated or you are not educated. They can scam anyone, even families. Your friends can scam you. Your families can do that. That's how these scammers do. They don't care. They can even scam their own families. They can scam their own friends and all that sort of thing. So you need to be very, very careful. When someone says something, go and research. Use Google, research and see what's happening. Is it true? Ask other people as well. Don't just do what she says, and she'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do this. If something is too good to be true, it's too good to be true, guys. Don't be like, someone says something nicer and you think that it will happen. So you need to be very careful. That's what I really wanted to say, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Otwize, any word? The class. Okay.
Do you want me to say something?
Yeah.
Well, basically, I'm going to reiterate everything that you've said. For those who just joined, I'm in Australia. I have checked out a lot of job offer on behalf of a lot of people. So what Ben said about visitor visa, please be aware there's a difference between visitor and tourism visa. Visitor visa is longer. Tourist visa is strictly for tourism, whereby you need a hotel booking, itinerary, funds, insurance. And a visitor visa, usually the approval that is given is for parents that come in to look after their grandchildren, or they are sponsored, and that usually takes they get about a year, and that's a visitor visa. Also, when you get a job offer, like Bams was saying, make sure you get a copy of it. You need to know the employer, and the employers usually don't have just a mobile, they have a company number, and it's never a Gmail. Always keep that in mind. Those are red flags that you need to be aware of. And you're allowed to ring the employer over here. If you can't ring them, they usually have a contact email or something that you can email them and send them your documents. and then you can check it out rather than trusting a lot of people. I mean, Rosie does it. There's a lot of people out there. I just actually, to be honest, before I came up on my DM, somebody sent me a DM of somebody else promising them or saying that there's a visa in New Zealand where you can do a 6-month vocational course and then straight away get employer sponsored job and then PR. So I said I'll check it out later. So these are the little things that's circulating everywhere. But really, our target here is Rosie, and we've been doing it for a long time. So I want people to understand that anything that's associated with her, you guys have to be extra careful. And if you see anybody on her platform that you know of, DM them, give them a warning, pull them to BAM's live, so that they can listen a little bit and before they part with their money. So with every visa, look, to be honest, she's attracting people on her platform through job offer first. And that's where all the people go there hoping they can get a job. And through job, they get a visa. But that's not necessary. Getting a job don't mean you get a visa. Getting a student placement or a COE does not guarantee you getting a visa. These are two separate department. Employers are one, immigration is one. Just know the difference. One do not equal to the other. Because you may get a job offer, but then when you go and apply the visa, there are some red flags in there, like your criminal history, you've overstayed in some countries, you've been rejected, so you may not get it. So guys have to be wary of the two things that is happening. So don't assume that if you get an offer to go into a school, you are automatically given a visa. That's not true too. So I just thought I'll put it in there. Anything else? I think BAMS has covered quite a bit here. And yeah, and I encourage people to come and ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. There's never a stupid question, as they say, because every stupid question will lead to a very good outcome, Thank you.
So, do we have victims here? Guda, are you a victim? I think before Guda, there is another person here. When, when, when boss.
Wembos.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Wembos, good day, good afternoon, good whatever time your location might be. I'm not a victim, but I'm aware of some victims, and I personally have been publishing about this particular lady. She is a scam. She has blocked me on all her platforms. So thank you so much for bringing this awareness, and it's good for the public to know that this lady claimed to be who she is, why she is not. She's a big scam. She's her target. Her target is Africans. She's targeting Africans in particular. She knows the vulnerability of Africans, so she is focused on scamming Africans. Anyone that is dealing with her should be aware. So that's my contribution for this.
When boss, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So you mentioned you you mentioned something when boss that you know a few of people that she has scammed. Are
Yes.
they are they on this TikTok? Are they
Yes, they are on TikTok. I've been communicating with them, to get. I've been doing my own background investigation.
okay? Okay,
So I'm based in the UK, but I've been following this case for quite some time.
okay. That's fine. That's fine then. That's fine. We are also of the opinion we are also doing a bit of gathering, data gathering kind of thing. Most of the information we've designed like a centralized database where people are able to, give in their forms, fill in what happened because we are very close here to Immigration New Zealand, Immigration Australia, and we've reported there and they'll be needing some of all these evidences. So we're just splitting that in case as soon as they come up, we give it to them.
I think that's the right thing you are doing. Uh, if I can DM you and trying to, I will link some of the victims that I have been communicating with them in regard to this case. So
That's
if
fine.
they can reach out to you as well, that would be good.
Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. We even have like a presentation on Sunday where we were able to see the, demographics of the scammed, demographics of the scammed. So a lot of people are also filling the form at this time, and we will keep, doing that till she change. So I would really love that we are able to sync up together. So if what those people that you've been syncing up with, if they're able to even fill the form as well, it would be nice. So we have people in the UK. Funny enough, we have people in the UK in that data. So data shows that people in the UK were part of the people that were scammed. There are people in Bahrain. So it is not just, but the major one is that they are all Africans. So they are all Africans, but not necessarily in Africa. So pretty much. So we will get there. So thank you very much.
Thank you and continue to do what you are doing, sir. I think that's the
Yeah,
right thing.
yeah. Thank you very much. Guda, you can bring me up. Eve, you want to come up 1 minute? Guda,
Yeah,
is it?
good
Oh,
morning.
sorry. Guda, hold on. Sorry. E class was here before. E class.
I can step down for somebody to take my place.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I see
Thank you, sir.
someone is on the comment section.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Who
Okay,
is that person? Eve.
sorry,
Okay,
brother.
Eve.
I'm not saying a lot. Just to hit a point, then I drop. Please, if you can permit me for to do that.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Okay. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say that Rose have never scanned me, but I saw her picture on this, and I thought maybe she's the one online, so that I will come and escalate it, to tell people that this woman is a scammer. But I don't know that is your platform. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that not about writing Rosie is a scammer. Please, I will need I will need action on this particular woman. There's no way you people can contact FBI, to get this woman arrested. I don't know. I'm just trying to ask. Because this woman need to be arrested in any how, in any level, you know. Because this woman
Okay,
have scammed a lot of people. Yeah.
good. Thank you very much. Thank you very. In fact, let me clap for you. So so it is overseas, yeah, and I don't think they rush things. You have to report to the necessary authorities, right? Which
Yeah.
has been done, and believe you me, this is not, we are not joking. We are not just talking, we are not just, we are not just backing and we cannot bite. It's just that the way the system is designed, we have to do their thorough investigation. So, and I must tell you that that is also going ongoing. I was still in
Okay.
talks with the immigration of Australia, but this is actually, and another way that this can actually move very fast is the more evidence we're able to get.
Evidence.
So,
Okay.
and I know that you mentioned that he has scammed a lot of people. If you do have anyone that is close to you or people that you know that you feel that he has scammed, we have a centralized database now where we are collating all these things. So, and we would love
Okay.
them to also come on board.
No, I don't know anybody that she scam, but I used to be in her platform whenever she's online. I used to get a notification whenever she's online. So I used to follow her up. But I asked her one question one day. She blocked me. I asked
Wow.
her, I would like you, Rosie, to show us people that have gotten a visa from you. Show us the list, please. Can you show us the list? Next thing they blocked me.
No, you have asked too much question. You shouldn't have asked that one. You are asking question that is above our level. So, and you want to expose our business. Definitely, she will just drop you. That's what
Yeah,
she does.
that's exactly what happened to me.
She has PhD in blocking. So a lot of people that want to go to our platform to watch without blocking, they will just be in FYP and they will be listening in. But if you go in there, don't type. If you type, in fact, as a matter of fact, if she has seen you, she's always on this girl's eyes. Yeah. if she has seen you here that you are commenting, anywhere she sees you, she wants to block you. So
Yeah.
if you just go show up in her FYP, she's blocking you straight away. So but it's fine. People that went to a live stream, I can't go there anymore. I've been blocked everywhere, and I cannot be creating new account because of Rosie. Let her go to do whatever she wants to do. She's fine. She was a bricklayer in her past lifestyle. So the blocks, but I think it was Otweze that said this, that the blocks that Rosie has gotten, people that she has blocked, it is enough to build a house.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like she collide with some African men, you know.
Ghanaians.
Yeah, imagine,
I
imagine.
think
Whenever you want to say something, these people will come up and start, embarrassing you, telling you that you don't have sense, you have poor brain, you do this, because they are working together.
yeah, and one Benny Goat. There's a Benny Goat from his side. Benny Goat. Members for me. I carry request those who are already abroad. Help me get
Man,
connected to job. Okay, yes, go ahead,
man.
Smalls. Yeah.
So, Guda, thanks for coming up. I saw your name. It was my dad's favorite brand before he passed away.
Thank you. Let me drop so that another person can come up. I'm
Oh,
listening.
no, I just wanted to comment on what you asked about, just to add to what Bam said. So, since we have authorities in Ghana, I believe we can also lodge something in Nigeria, Australia, New Zealand. If we had a victim from the US, man, that would put an icing on on the cake. If there's a woman that she's still hoping her husband will get a forklift driver. So maybe
Yeah.
that woman might be our US victim eventually.
Mm.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
hopefully that happens. We'll be able to get a US victim that can put that on the FBI radar, because I know, they don't joke with Interpol red alert. They will extradite Rosie to go face the court in US. So yeah, we just need to keep. I know there are US victims out there, because lots of how it happens. So you're in love, your wife cannot bring you to the US, then they look for a third party country like Australia, New Zealand, to send their love to, or maybe they want to migrate there together and live a happy life. Then they fall into the hands of Rosie. So yeah, fingers crossed, we would get somebody soon. Good. Yeah.
Good.
E class, are you there, or you want Eve to go? I think it will be Eve then. Eve.
Yeah,
Okay, E
yeah,
classes. Hold
yeah,
on.
I'm here. Okay.
E class, go ahead.
All right. Greetings to everyone. I'm Emil, based in Cameroon. I have been a victim to Rosie's scam last year. Last year, I think it was around June. I met Rosie here on TikTok based on the promises, and some other people come up to testify she's legit and all that. And I even wrote someone, I DM'd someone to verify if actually all the promises Rosie was giving was true. And he accepted. He accepted, not normally, not telling me, not accepting directly, but he gave me a form of assurance. Then I went on to actually register for Rosie's register in the consult, but later I was scammed. I was unable to. When I got complaining, getting contacting Rosie, trying to ask some questions that she could not actually respond, she actually blocked me. So just this morning, as I was passing through, I saw her pic, and I thought maybe she was the one. And like, it's another platform she has created so that I can come up. But normally, I later discovered that it's something related to her scam. So she scammed me directly. It's not indirect. I spoke to her contacts, promised me of going to Australia through New Zealand. First of all, getting me that is easy getting a New Zealand citizenship, and from there moving to Australia will be easier. So that was the promises and what. It's just that as it went, I don't actually have I cannot actually give a clear detail. That's just brief of what happened, but actually I was scammed.
Did anyone want to ask E-class question before I ask question? So E-class. Okay,
I'm gonna ask him. Hello everyone, how are you guys?
very well.
Yeah. My question. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hello.
We
Hello.
can. We can. Yes, we can hear you.
You can. Oh,
Yes.
okay
Yeah.
then. I hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah, we well.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. How much did he like? Did she ask you to pay any amount for your visa application or registration?
Yeah, for registration, that's consultation. It, I don't know how it was termed back then. I've forgotten. I think it was consultation or registration to carry on with my process. I was asked $1,200.
Um,
1,200.
in US or in Kenya shilling?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, that's the question you want to ask. Okay. So E-class. When did this happen?
This happened sometime in June.
June
In
of
June 2025.
June of
Around June
last year.
last year. Yeah.
So June of last year, you were able to pay 1,200 US dollars to Rosie for what exactly? What did she promise you? What is it, job or visit?
It was visit, but now the first payment was actually for me to gain access of her company's offer, like registering, for me to register so that they can go on with to get my credentials in order to go in for my maybe visa application and all the rest now. So from there, I was to continue. I was to pay. I think it was $2,500 later for the whole sum that was needed for me to get to New Zealand. It's just that I can't have I think maybe from here I can go to maybe take the details, because I actually have a screenshot of the payment that I did. I think I use
What
uh,
what
my
platform?
my I had a Bitcoin account that I used this thing USDT to pay. I converted to pay through to her. So I think I will go. I think I have the screenshots. Just that I'm not in the house now. I will get to take the details. So it has
So
been long. I cannot actually have the details as it were.
okay, so E-class, are you saying that you pay her through BTC or you converted from your BTC to pay her dollar?
Yeah, I converted. I
Oh,
converted
you've converted to pay her US dollar.
US dollars. Yes. I think
So
her payment details will actually just pardon me. I'll just check the details and
okay,
relate. Yeah.
take your time. Take your time. So, and again, I need to mention this here, if you are here in the class, that if you are keen to also join those victims that are filling up a form of all these details and getting the data out there, in case every necessary authorities need those data and
Details.
evidence, you can send, and Fearless is not here, EQ is not here, so you can, I don't know, can send me a fine girl.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you able to help get these persons, if they send, because if you send it to me now, I'll be looking for it up and down. So you can send me a message and also send a fine girl, so that we'll be able to send you the link for the form, and also everything that you have as evidence.
Okay.
So it's just going to be, so your evidence will be something like, okay, when you guys start conversing,
Okay, sir.
the initial agreement, you know how you send message. I know everybody now, their dealings has always been on WhatsApp. So what people just do is
No,
screenshot. Eh?
yeah, it's okay. I can get you.
Yeah. So just that's another person, that's another victim here today again, guys. So, and this, okay, EQ is here already. So EQ can always reach out to E-class. EQ, you can reach out to E-class. E-class is another victim. So I was just trying to see if a fine guy we reach out before. EQ is here, so that you guys can collate everything. So okay. So do you still anyone have any question for E-class?
What I wanted to ask quickly was if he has a proof of communication where he was instructed to pay it into the BTC crypto something. Does he have that communication?
I don't think he paid through BTC. He didn't pay to BTC. He paid using his BTC to he converted his BTC to dollar.
Yes,
That was what he said.
there's a link that was provided.
We can't get you.
Hello.
Yeah, speak up.
Yeah, there's a link that was provided for me to do the payment. But for before doing the payment, I was communicating to Rosie one-on-one through WhatsApp. So I have messages on even when I was worried about the whole thing, and I kept asking patient or requesting why the whole thing was taking long, and all the messages. I think I still have them. I'll just have to get to my old gadget and recreate this thing to get the image messages. Then I can then send, and then do a screenshot.
Okay.
Up noise.
Are you on iPhone, EQ? EQ, are you on iPhone? Okay. So I think EQ is Daisy, Daisy, you want to say something?
Um, is it to ask the guy or just to say something?
No, I saw that you unmuted your mic, so that's why.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No.
So
Okay, Bams, please, I want to say something.
go ahead, please.
Is it that we don't listen or we don't hear or we are daft? Because there are a lot of daft people coming to this life. See this Fry, whatever his name is, saying who can help him get a work visa in New Zealand or Australia. Now someone else
Don't
will come and chat him inbox now and then he makes payment and he comes here to cry wolf.
I will just use my bad mouth and finish him because it be like say
You
their
don't
brain no they
you,
complete.
you don't vex. You don't vex. No vex. No vex. You meet a lot of people like that in life. You have to control your emotions. No vex. No vex. Just leave the guy. If you want vex, just do like fearless. Just look away. Look away. No check comment. Okay? Leave 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 Fred. Leave Fred alone.
Yes, daddy, I don't hear.
It's okay.
Hi God.
You're so funny.
As in
It's hard
okay,
not to look
well.
away. It's hard to look away.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
just
look away. See him asking those abroad should help with work connect.
Don't vest, look away. uh,
Oh my God.
it's so funny.
I have a good suggestion, fine girl. Just put off your data, put off your Wi-Fi.
It's
if you
so
want
it's like
best,
it's just trigger you. Hey.
just go and use cold water to bath when you are cool down.
Okay, no wahala.
Now the guy he talk say he be Rosie. He's almost a prospective um, um, um,
Victim.
victim of Rosie. I can't see say okay prospective. Okay, they no scam am. Thank God. But I don't know say he go they come like this. They ask plenty questions. They don't mute the guy. So great. And I want to see wetin the guy they talk. Oh. Some people go they they can learn from it. Okay, very well. Eve, where about are you streaming from?
I'm sorry, I was driving. Yeah, I'm actually in Australia. I'm based in Australia.
Okay, you're sounding like EQ.
Hello?
You're sounding like EQ.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Uh, are you using MTN?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. You're sounding like
Hello?
EQ. Yeah, hello,
Yeah, I think my
MTN.
network is a bit funny because it's raining. So I was saying so I am based in Australia.
Okay. Are you a victim of
Yeah.
Rosie? Are you a victim of Rosie or you have
Anyways, I am
someone?
not a victim, but it's just no. I was that close, but I've been watching lives just like to monitor to observe because usually I have trust issues. I don't just like trust someone straight up. But
Hmm.
I'm actually not a victim, but it's just that I've been watching some her life, but it's just that because I did ask on the comment section before, like, is this real? And then you asked me to come up, but
Yeah.
I was in the train, so I was going home. That's why I
Okay.
couldn't talk. Yeah, yeah. So my questions, my question is that how many people did she scam, and how much is she charging people? Like, is that like in the US, like USD? Because basically in Australia here, it's really hard to bring someone. Like, they're very strict on that, so the process here is really not easy, to be honest with you. So I just need to know, like, how many people did she scam. It's not because I'm a victim, but it's just sometimes it's good just to learn and know what's going on, because maybe, I don't know, some people from her show, there might be now somewhere here on your show here actually watching me, so, or maybe I might get blocked as well. I don't know.
Yeah. So
From her
the
live
thing,
stream later.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
So
So, but I'm not her victim, anyways.
oh, that's
Yeah.
that makes sense. So the you can't
Mm,
know how many people Rosie has scammed because you won't be able to even
okay.
know. It's like since 2024, people have been coming
Mm,
up. 2024,
mm,
so people have been coming up. So it is endless, and it's not even our. It is not in our own, capacity to be helping her to count how many people she has scammed. In as much as it is one person or two person or three people that she has scammed, it is enough. So the art will not be like in the quantity of the total number of people that she has scammed, but the heart is whatever she's doing because she has done it for a lot of people. Imagine if somebody has started this kind of thing since 2024. So it will be very hard for you to place number to the numbers of people that she has scammed. She charged from $200 to $8,000. I don't think the charge is even relative because if somebody is paying 1,750 or 700, that's what they said the person is paying. You need more than that if you are a family. I've seen somebody, the person that paid 1,020 rands or South African rand, it was family they were doing. Imagine family of husband, wife, and the daughter or something, three. What will happen if they are family of 4, 5? So it means that it's a huge amount of money she will charge them. And I don't know, but it is what it is. So that is just it. You won't be able to know the exact amount of people that she has scammed, but the fact that this is going on is what we are looking out for. So people are coming up and they are still coming up. And on every day, this is day 13. So no one had said anything positive with regards to Rosie. So on every day, we keep having different faces come up on this live stream to tell their story. E-class has just said one today, and people before him also were saying it, and they are new people. So for you to know, if you continue this one for 1 year, we will keep having different faces. So that is it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it's true because even though it doesn't have to be many people, to be honest, it's just even though it's two or three, that still is money. Because especially if you're in Africa, it's really hard to get that money. Life is hard there. It's not easy
Yeah.
at all. Yeah. So yeah, because like I don't know, I was on her live yesterday. I think she mentioned something that people are actually talking bad about her, making false accusation, all this stuff. And then I think one person came up to confirm something that he did pay $95. I don't know when was that. 2020 something, I can't remember, I can't recall. So then she will not even let the dude speak, you know? She kind of dropped the person. I was like, oh, that's a red flag there, you
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really sad. But anyways, yeah, I hope more people will come like forward to actually speak up. Yeah. That's what I have to say. So I can just drop myself and someone else can take my spot. Yeah. Thank
Thank
you
you
though.
very much.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
So that's it. Oh. So E-class, can you send a message to EQ? So we are trying to bring K. I've messaged him. Okay. So please, Bell, can you send a request?
Yes,
Thank you
hello,
very
Mr.
much.
Brown.
Yeah, hello, Frey.
Yes, on my side it is a good morning. I don't know that side.
It,
Thanks for
it
the
is evening.
information. Okay, good evening to everybody. For me, I'm very sorry about that fine girl because she came on a reaction, but I think she never got my point. Because for me, I texted and told you that for me, I was sent the papers, and those papers were indicated that I should pay $50 on first before I do anything. Then when I saw it is first payment, I refused to pay. I ignored the papers. Then for me coming and said that I need somebody who can link me to New Zealand or Australia or Luxembourg, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be scammed. You understand?
No, I don't.
Sorry?
I don't.
You don't. This is a lady, a woman who came and feel hung
The
with
woman
me.
is here. The woman is here.
Yes,
I
that
also
one.
don't understand. I don't understand.
Yes, I
Okay.
heard you complaining about me texting you about New Zealand, Luxembourg, Australia, and you say that I will come back and I get scammed. Did you get my point why I text?
What is your point why you text?
But you reacted without us knowing why I was
Now I'm
texting.
asking now, Oga. Now I'm asking, what is your
My
point? Shay,
point
you
I was
came up to
asking
tell me
about
your point.
my point I was asking the platform, the people who are there. You never know there's somebody who has a link on a certain job and can do a help. It doesn't mean that when I text my message, I don't understand. Oh, it doesn't mean that I will be getting scammed by anybody. So that was my point. And that's why I came and I saw you that when I applied to Lossy, they sent me the papers, all documents,
Okay,
all
free,
well
free.
documented.
What's your name? What's your name, please?
That is Godfrey. Short
God
term of Godfrey.
fearing.
Yes.
Godfrey. Okay, Godfrey. Okay, Godfrey. I'm in New Zealand. What do you say you want? Let me see if I can do it for you.
I'm looking for a job.
What kind
Any
of
kind
job?
of job. Any kind of job, as long as I'm being given information that this job is there, you can do this and this, I can see whether I can approach it to go there.
Okay, what skill do you have now? Let me see. Do I have
I'm a
some jobs? Let
driver.
me know.
I'm
Huh?
a driver. I'm a driver.
Driver. Is it normal car or truck driver?
Normal car.
Okay, I actually have 2 positions for normal car. But do you have license?
Of course, I have a license for my country,
What country is that?
Uganda.
Uganda. Okay. First of all, you need to. I need to get you a license for where I am, New Zealand, before we can apply for the job. Is that okay?
It is okay as long as
I,
I'm being directed very well.
and you know it's not free, right? And you will pay money before I get you the license.
Okay.
Okay, so no problem. Is 400 New Zealand dollars to get you the license. When the license is ready, I will now do your CV for you. Then I can apply for the job for you.
Okay, thanks very much. So how
Okay, you're
can I get
welcome.
connected to you directly?
You talk to Bams. If you talk to Bams, he will connect you to me directly. Bams is the host.
Okay, thank you very much. That is why many Africans we are getting scammed. Me, I have been searching for any kind of job a long time. But what helped me to not being scammed is when I put my request, I don't panic. And I don't go on rush applying or putting money. I just take time. I follow instructions. But when it comes to pay first, I deny. Why? Because any job offered to you, it doesn't need to be paying first without anything, without receiving job offer letter. That is the
Yes,
problem.
you are right. You are right.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because for me,
You are
Rosie
right.
sent me $50 for before I do anything. When I saw $50 and I calculated in my country, it is a lot of money. Then
Yes,
I said,
yes,
no, I
yes.
cannot
That's
pay
true.
that money.
$50 is a lot of money.
It is a lot of money in my country.
But
Yes, it is.
she said $400 now.
Yeah, you know that $50 you first pay and you do some papers. After doing those papers, they will request another money. That is what I know.
But my own is just for your driver's license. Then I'll fix your CV for you. Then submit the application. When you now get the job, before you pay any other money.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for that heart.
You're
Because
welcome.
that's what
Please
we are
chat
looking all over
Babs.
Africa.
Okay.
Madam Fine Girl.
Yes, sir.
That's what we are looking for all over the whole of Africa, because people need to go and work. They try to find
Yeah.
good people to cater for them on that point. They fail to get
Yeah.
the right people. They end up
Okay.
giving money, hoping that they have requested them small money, they will get there what they need. They end up
Yeah.
losing the money. And once you pay the first time, you can't fail to pay other time.
Hmm.
That's true. That's true. That's
Yes.
true. Okay, God bless you, bro.
So Frayo, what
Thank
do
you
you
very
want to
much.
do
Thank you
now?
very much.
Frey, wait.
Yes,
What do
please.
you want to do? What do you want to do now?
For me, if she's there to help me to get that job, I'm ready to move on.
To move on to where?
Sorry?
Bam, why are you confusing him now? He will chat you now. Why are you you don't want to
I want him to move to New Zealand or Australia.
Pardon,
you
pardon.
see why I got angry earlier, right? You see that he's easy to chop. Do you understand? You see why I was angry earlier? You see, just now, this thing where I don't talk now, it don't fall for Ramo. Say I want help him. Meanwhile, my people there, I never help them. Check him now. See how this thing is. Kai is well.
For
Is
you.
well.
Oh God. Frey.
Let me just
Yes,
come in a
yes.
bit. So Fry 60. I think
Yes, please.
what I know it came off as a bit confrontational, but I think what we are doing is creating awareness. So we expect that, for example, you will be the mouthpiece. You will go across Uganda. Kelly, let me just mute you for a while. So Fry, what we're expecting. Okay, all right. So what we're expecting, Fry 60, is that you. Okay, all right. So what we're expecting is that you would be the mouthpiece in Uganda. You will use like a microphone, spreading the awareness, warning people, like you'll be so conscious that, nobody can, like impenetrable, So what a fine girl just demonstrated was a classic technique that people like Rosie and her scam crew, that's what they use. They prey on, people's desperation that people are looking for job. We know there's, the economy is not so good. People need better opportunities. But trust me, a normal driver, we have people, even people in employment here, people who are experts that are doing driving, they are doing Uber, they are doing some kind of hustle extra just to make more money. We are not short of drivers. There's no, like, anybody that comes in, the next thing they can either do aged care or driving, to go by. Some people remain at that level, some people progress, so this is just the reality. So here we would not promise you that would find you a driving job or will find you some sort of job. No, what we are doing is we're telling you, signs, what to look out for, what to look at, when somebody's like a fine girl say, oh, she wants to check for the job, so those are, from your immediately you are meant to respond that, oh, that is impossible, so that's what the awareness we're trying to create. So it's not like we are making fun of you or, but we're just trying to drive home, the message. These are the signs to watch out for. This is how to respond. Do not share your personal data. Do not share your CV. From your CV, they will know how to, work on you more. We've heard somebody here who came to give a testimony. The person sent Rosie proof of fund. So Rosie requested a proof of fund. They now sent their bank statement. So Rosie and her scam crew, I'm sure they sat down, they had a meeting, and looked at the proof of fund and were like, oh man, this person has so much money. Oh, who dropped him? So this person has so much money, and then they started requesting for more money. So once these scammers know your proof of fund, your bank account, or they know you have relatives that can pay money, like the examples of, families in Australia. So they know you are in Australia, you are earning dollars, and you desperately want to bring your people from Africa. Then the billings will increase. So if they were meant to charge you, say 800 or 850, yours will be like 1,750, So that's it. So please, as we continue to, run this series, we hope that people would, pick up on all these cues, all these signs, and be able to spot a fake. Like the likes of Rosie, you'll be able to spot them from a mile away. Thank you.
You're welcome. I was just wondering when he said he will come and reach out to me. If he's coming to reach out to me, you now come and be disturbing me. New Zealand, that everybody is a driver. Everybody is a driver. 15 years old picking, they drive to school. 16, 17, everybody just dey drive. So let alone you now say you driving, you want to bring driving from overseas to this place. It no make sense. So if you are even talk about maybe truck driving, maybe probably you might be saying, okay, yeah, you are still having some kind of thing, but don't give anybody money and well, except and I'm sure he said he didn't pay $50 for Rosie and he want to go and pay $400.
So I have
But
something to say, Bams. Sorry to interject. I just want to put this out there. Even with all of this sensitization, our people. So when I say our people, those from Africa, it look like they are not ready to learn. You see, for the past how many days I've been saying anybody that gets scammed from the month of July, don't even attend to the person's issue. Somebody reached out to me from this group, I mean, not group, from this live, that they want to study in. Actually, I don't reply messages because I don't have power for all of this jargon. But out of compassion to help this person, I just responded and told this person, okay, you want to school in New Zealand? What research have you done? So the person, she has not done research and all of that. Okay, I gave this person exact prompt to go put on ChatGPT, at least to even tell you the schools here, what course are you going to study, if those schools have those courses, how much is the school fees, at least even get this information first, then when you come back I can answer some other question. This person did not do any of this thing. The next day the person reached out again, that can they get my WhatsApp number. So that is not the issue. Do your research first. So why I'm saying this is, even with all of this information that we are dishing out here, most persons are still not ready to do things by themselves. So even some persons listening now, they will still fall scam. Maybe they will still fall for those scams before the end of next month because you are not ready to do things yourself. If you are coming for masters or for PhD, you should be able to do some basic research on your own. At least even know how much the cost of the school fees. Not you asking how much is school fees there. So I just want to put this out there for those who are listening. People should learn to do some basic research on their own. Don't depend on people. For those who are in Nigeria, you will be familiar with what I want to say now. If you need information, you can only get those a better information from whoever is passing through that place you are. For Bams who already has his stay, whatever information he give you concerning school, they may not be 100% accurate because he's not a student. So whatever information you need concerning school, you have to look for a student to answer your question. If, for instance, those of us who wrote jams maybe like 10, 15 years ago, you wouldn't know any information about jam as at today because you are not writing jam exam. So some persons here, you just feel because the person is in this country, they are an expert. It's not like that. You should on your own do research because if we don't cultivate that habit of doing research on our own, you guys will still continue to fall for scam. All in the name of this person is there, he know what he's doing or he has all of the information. Nobody has all those information. It's only those who are passing through a particular place that has information for that place. If you are looking for work or you are transitioning from work to residency or you are applying for citizenship, So those who are about to get their citizenship will know more information about how to become a New Zealand citizen. Likewise, those who are schooling will know more information about school. So if you just come in and you think because this person is in the country, he knows everything, when that person is not a licensed advisor, then you are doing something wrong. You should, or we all should learn how to do research, just basic research on our own. That's just what I want to put out because I'm very sure that person who may be listening to us right now, which is the reason I am saying this for other persons to learn. Do basic research before you even ask questions. Not asking people, I want to study in New Zealand. So, so you should know which the course, the school, how much those school, what is the school fees for those schools. Then you can maybe if you have some other specific question, then you can now ask. Not you asking how much is school fees there if you want to do masters. Am I the DC of the school? So please let's all imbibe that what's it called, the culture, the behavior to do basic research. That's just all I want to say.
Thanks, Socrates. Bams, I think you started off something just now. If you can maybe describe, because what's his name? Is it 60 phrase 60? So some people don't have, when you've not experienced something, you don't have you cannot imagine it. So you started explaining about how driving works, because I always had this idea that, oh, when I get abroad, I can go and watch, the rumor, those things we used to say back home, that when you get abroad, you can go and wash dead body, you know. So I think lots of so when you come in, you then realize that, oh, you actually need to study. You actually need to get a license. You actually need to get a registration with a professional body. Get some experience before you can even attempt to do that kind of work. So you started off talking about driving, how teenagers drive like 16, 17, 18. Here we don't have drivers except maybe you're an ambassador or something, you know vice chancellor, they drive themselves, dean drive
Yeah.
them, so please just explain how driving works as a profession and in the
I,
community so people can understand.
thank you very much, Smalls. Thank you very much. So I don't think New Zealand generally, I don't think driving is a skill. It's not a professional kind of skill that you can say skill because everybody wants to drive. Everybody. In fact, driving is like exercise. You see people going on road trip. Instead of you to have, I think it is the idea we have. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that K is here. So K is here. For the guy that want to do driving, driving is not something you can come and do here actually. So if you are talking of truck driving, that is professional. But driving, everybody will drive. It's like compulsory. It's not even luxury. It's necessity. You will just drive. So and because it is that like that, you don't even fall for it. So thank you very much. So Smalls and everyone, we have K here with us, and I want to give K a bit of background information of why we actually asked him to come. K, Rosie, after you left that day or something, went on a live stream and went to paint you very bad, painted you like very, very bad. And I'm sure maybe Malik will have informed you. And she said a whole lot of things. And I know you might be covering her back then, but now, as it is, I think there is no one Rosie cannot use as a scapegoat. So, and it will be nice that we have you today again to be able to spill some of the beans and um, use and dump. Okay, somebody say use and dump. That's what she is because she has said a whole lot of things to other people. So we are just here. We want clarity. We want like clear information of what and what and what. And I can allow people to also ask you one or two questions. But I must say, thank you very much for honoring this invite. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. It's my pleasure to join you on your live, and I thank you for the opportunity to speak. As I said before, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm in a very noisy background, but I don't know if I'm clear.
Yeah, I can hear you very well.
Okay, thank you. Like I said before, it's not my thing to always come online to talk about people or try to bring people down. That is why for all these while I left her, I have not done a single post about her. But I think it's time I have to voice out some things so that people will be aware. And first of all, I want to apologize to everybody who has fallen victim to this woman's schemes for not coming out earlier to expose her when I found certain things about her. Yes, Malik has told me what she went on her live to talk about me, all the stuff, and that believe you me, that is what she does. She always looking for sympathy from people, and she doesn't care degrading anyone just to get that sympathy. But it is fine. Everything she said, I have not heard the full story of it, but I know who she is, so I'm not too surprised. But my motive here today is to let everyone know. I don't know how far you guys have gone in terms of reporting her, trying to bring her down, and handing her to the law for the law to take its course. But one of the reasons why I decided to come is to give some information as to how she can be crippled from all this nonsense she's doing. So before we get in, if anybody wants to ask me anything, I am here to answer anything. Then I will give those informations. I don't know if you have her business registrations and all that.
Yeah, Kay, can I talk, please? Can I have something?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, sir.
All right, so for the sake of those who are just joining, the last time Kay was on this live, Kay clarified how Rosie herself was manipulating him and how he got to find out she had no Africans at heart. She was just there to make money. So when he realized the fraud in the dealings, he decided to move away. But as soon as he left, Rosie went on a live and alleged this gentleman was manipulating her, was making excessive financial demands, was asking her for gifts, expensive gifts and all that. And she reported to Jenny, and then both she and Jenny said this gentleman on this live was attempting to make money off her and all that. So if you are here, she also made an allegation that Nigerians have teamed up against her and that she has nothing against Ghanaians. In fact, she's making it look like Ghanaians are the good ones here. But I'm a Ghanaian, you are a Ghanaian. And we all know that this woman is not dealing with Ghana or Nigeria. She's stealing from everyone. So I also want you to add at the end of your voice as a Ghanaian, let those who are listening from Ghana and from across the world know that it's not an issue with Nigerians attacking her. It's all of us teaming up to expose her thievery. Thank you.
Yes, that's what she always says. Thank you, Malik. That's what she always says about Nigeria. She, one thing about her is that she thinks everybody is against her. People don't want her to succeed. But my question is, people don't want you to succeed of what? Listen, when I met this woman, she was on a Centrelink, and I think she is still now. The Centrelink is government support for individuals, for aged people. So the government paid her, I think $2,000 or I think $1,500 to $2,000 every fortnight. So if I was making demands of you, how much will I make of you when you have just $1,005 or $2,000 every fortnight from the government? This is the state of the woman when I met her. And she there talks about me make demands. Demands of what? What did I make demands of? And she talks about people wanting to bring you down of what? Of the government support giving you every month or what? And this woman said to me, because of the government support she's on, if the government realizes that she's receiving money in her account every now and then, the government will cut off the support he's giving to her. So what she did was to open several bank accounts. She told me she had about 13 or something bank account. So she will spread the money in those accounts so that the government will not be aware that she has a bulk money sitting in one account. So this woman has been cunning from the beginning. So if you talk about people want to bring you down of what? I just don't understand. That is what she does. She always looking for sympathy from people, and she doesn't care to degrade anybody to do that. And this is what I found out the first time she went on a live with one of the mod called Tina. I don't know. I think the last time they said when I left, she came here. She went on live with this moderator of hers, and they talked a lot about me, that I was abusing her, I was breaking her heart, a whole lot of things. And KK reported that live to me, and I went in and I asked them, I have heard you guys have come online that you are talking about me, and what is it? What have I done? And she cried. And that is what she knows to do best. She cried and said she swears before her mother's or her father's grave or something, they were not talking about me. They were talking about her ex-husband they were living, she's living with in her home. It was a whole lot of issues. And then the day I finished with her website and she was launching it, the kind of things she said about me, the way she was praising me on her live, made this same moderator got angry and said, this is the same person you have degraded to me, so much so that even if I see this person, I will want to kill him. And now you are on your life praising him like this, then you are a bad woman. This is why the lady got angry and shared screenshot of their conversation from day one, everything to me. Screenshot of everything this woman has said about me. I sent it back to her. So all this while I am working for you, this is how you see me, this is what you say about me, and it became a whole lot of issues. I wish Tina could come even on this live to talk about or to testify to what I am saying. That was when I cut off ties between this woman. So I was just, from that day, I used to go on her live. And one of the things she said was, Eric, when she was with Eric as a business partner, Eric never went on live with her. So she was always feeling uncomfortable because she felt like there was nobody standing with her for her business and blah, blah, blah. So she will always want me to come to her live, even if I will not talk, I will just be on live with her and she will be doing her own things. So sometimes I'll just go on live, put the phone down, and I was also working. And since that day, they had that meeting about me, that life about me, I stopped going to her life. She begged, she pleaded, she cried, she yelled, everything. I think that was the day I stopped going on her life. And from that day, I lost it for her. So I was just working normal. It pains me that this woman will never speak the truth. It pains me. If she could speak an iota of truth, then God will bless her. But it is far from her. She has no conscience. She has no sympathy for humans. She talks about she loves Africans. Who the devil you? We love which Africans? It is because you think you can brainwash Africans and scam them. That is why you said you love Africa. What do you even know about Africa? because you set up a foundation and you send 1 or 2 bags of rice to people, to children in some villages, and you think you love Africans, and this was all part of a scheme. When I met her, because she said Eric and the other Nigerian guy, I've forgotten his name, took monies from her client and they didn't give to her, she was using that NGO as her source of receiving money from people. So whenever a client wanted to pay her, she would send that PayPal link to people to pay her. So it will come into her NGO as a donation. And I questioned her about that. I said, the business I am in or the work I am doing is not NGO. You said it's a traveling consultancy firm and all that. So if you want to do it, why are you using an NGO's link to receive money from people? And that is one thing about her. If you say something and it doesn't go well with her, you are her enemy. She always wants you to back her up. And that is not me. If I see wrong, I see wrong, and I will talk about it. But if you do that, you become her enemy, and she will just destroy you secretly without even you knowing. And she comes out to laugh with you. And that is who she is. I don't want to, there are some, goodness me. But it is well. All that I can say is that right now, as I stand here, have no doubt that Rosie is a big scam. And I don't know how far you guys have gone with the law, but if you guys can really pursue this to the latter, I would be very glad. I would be.
Okay. About I'm
Yes,
glad
sir.
you came again today. I'm really glad. In fact, we wished you were around yesterday. Abatli, I and the rest of the people on this platform will really be very happy that you spill the bean. You seem to be holding back. At this point, there is nothing to hold back on. At this point, Rosie evidently have blackmailed you, have spoken ill of you, and it was confirmed the other day you came and you met with Mary on this platform, and Mary said some of the things that Rosie said about you, and you also said some of the things that Rosie said about Mary, and both of you confirmed that she has been speaking ill to you individually about the other person. And you also confirmed again that Rosie praised you on her life, and somebody on the life confirmed that Rosie spoke ill of you. So I want to encourage you, because there's really nothing that you lose. At this junction, there are lots of evidences. So please, don't hold back. Just pour it all out. For example, what more disgrace can Rosie bring on you to begin to talk about your family, that you've got this, you've got that, and trying to implicate you? So the earlier you open up all the mess that Rosie has done, the better for you, so that it will be your words against her word. We clearly know that Rosie is a manipulator. Rosie speaks ill of people, confirmed by what you have said and what Mary have said and what many others have said. And she's an expert in blocking. In fact, on a lighter note, somebody said she's a bricklayer, and the blocks that she has acquired so far is enough to build a mansion. So please say everything that you know. It will help this case. Now, you also said that you will be very much appreciative if we can pursue this case. How do we pursue it if you don't give us the information? How do we pursue it if you don't say everything that you know? And you have really got to be very careful, because she can rope you. So the earlier you spill everything, the better, because this will be documented. So please, I encourage you, say everything that you know. From the very beginning, the part Eric played, the part Rosie played, how she tried to bring you into a relationship that you declined based on what you said before, the part Jenny is playing or played, and everyone, the part you played and how you try to exonerate yourself and how you are involved, say everything, please. Thank you.
Can I say something real quickly? Good morning, everyone. Okay, what do you call it? Malik called me back door yesterday and told me everything because for the past few days I've been busy. Now, I spoke to Eric. That was the first time Malik and I spoke to him before Malik came to join the call. He stated that you and Rosie had a fallout and you and him had a fallout because there was an issue with a laptop or something that you did. So I wanted to find out, how long has Eric been working with Rosie and how long have you known Eric? And do you think it's Eric and Rosie that are helping, or should I say Eric is helping Rosie scam Ghanaians or Nigerians, or should I say particularly Ghanaians? Or, yeah, those are the questions I have.
Okay, thank you. I am not ready to hold back anything, but I think it will do much of a good service to ask me some of the questions you want to know, so it can refresh my memory to say some things, because it's been quite a long time I left here. So some of the things, unless you ask me this, okay, what is this, then I can bring out those things. I don't know if that's okay.
Right, because
And then,
I can't really remember verbatim what Eric, but he mentioned around that
no,
you
I'm not
wanted a
talking about you.
laptop.
I'm talking about the
Oh,
other
okay.
guy who spoke earlier. That I am not holding back anything, but the issue is that it will be of a great service if you could ask me what you want to know so that I could answer. That I think that will help. And coming back to your question, when I started working with Rosie, I had my own laptop. I was working as building CVs for people which didn't even have any job title. So I was just doing that. And then my PC, I was using my own PC, my laptop, and it got faulty. So I was using my phone to do the CVs on Canva. And believe you me, I could do about 15 CVs a day with my phone. So it came to a point where I needed a new laptop. And I told her, I need a new laptop to do your own work. And the agreement was that the laptop you are giving me, first she said she will buy me the laptop, but it will be for Rosie Consult. And I said, I don't have any problem. We are worlds apart. So if I leave you and you want to take your laptop, however you want to take it, it is always available. Then she came again to say, okay, I will buy the laptop for you, but it will be deducted from your wages. I said, that's fine. If it's deducted from my wages, then at the long run, I have the laptop in my name because I have paid for it. Then that was not also concluded. Every day had an issue. So finally, after about 2-3 months of working with my phone, then she agreed to buy the laptop. And this is how she wanted to buy it. Remember, I told you the last time she said Eric had absconded with $120,000 CDs. The monies he took from her client, a supposed client in Ghana, all these monies were with Eric. And that Eric would issue the transactions for me to buy the laptop. And I said, okay, I don't have any problem. When I met Rosie, she told me point blank that she was in partnership with Eric for their business. Eric was her partner. She made it clear to me. And she had known Eric for 4 years. So when I came into the picture, I don't know for whatever reason, Eric felt so uncomfortable with me and there were issues between us. And I think it started with the laptop. Eric was feeling reluctant to buy the laptop because of whatever he thought of me, or I didn't even know. So the day I placed the order online, he was supposed to key in the credit card details to buy, and for whatever reason he said it declined. Several times he tried. So I said, okay, no problem. So I reported back to Rosie and said, Eric said it declined and all that. And this same Rosie came to me and told me Eric didn't want to pay for the laptop because he has squandered the money. He has used the money and he can't tell her the truth, and that he's just beat. Why? The very first time I spoke with her, the very first time I
It's like they
spoke
are
with
calling
Eric
him.
was, I think, sorry, I think I had a call. Sorry. Please, am I back? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Okay. So I think the very first time I spoke with Eric, when she employed me, she introduced me, or I've forgotten, but I spoke with Eric, I think on phone. We spoke on WhatsApp call once, I think on the day or before the laptop issue. So she came to me and said a whole lot of things about Eric. She painted Eric to me like Eric was a devil, and she even warned me never to even speak with Eric in my life whilst I am working with her. And that is what she does. She manipulates people. She paints people black to you and then wants you not to talk to them because they don't wish her well, they don't want her to succeed, and blah 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 blah. I said, I don't have anything against Eric. If he calls me, I will answer. I will talk to him. But he's not my friend. So he's not somebody I can pick up the phone and call him. You introduce me to him as your business partner, and that I am an employee. So I will answer to him as my boss or as my superior. Apart from that, I don't have any friendship, business, picking up a phone to talk to him about anything. But if he wants anything about the business, how far my work is going, how far I have gone with the work, I can answer all those. So the laptop issue did not succeed with Eric. Then Rosie decided to send money to me to buy the laptop. And I said, okay. And that wages still stood, that the monies will be deducted from my weekly wages, which never even was consistently coming. The wages never came as something we could document. It was every now and then she would send me money. Every now and then she would send me gift. I don't know if there is anyone here who can boldly say that they have ever asked somebody, or they always ask people to give them gift. That, Bams, you are there and I always ask you, oh, Bams, get me some gift. Oh, can you buy me gift? Can you buy me gift? Gift comes from people to other people out of appreciation for what they have done to them or for them. So if Rosie tells me I demanded things from her, I just don't understand. So to cut a long story short, she sent me money and I bought that laptop. And let me put in this, every gift or every money she sent me, she will, what word should I use? I want to use a word. She will label it. This is a gift. This is not wages. She will label it. So if I receive a gift from you and you tell me this is a gift, if I receive money from you and you say this is a gift, and you tell me I am making demands, then I don't understand. Okay, so the laptop was finally bought and I started working with it. I started doing her. And then it came to a point, she said she wants to promote me to a partner. But I remember when I came in first, She told me point blank that she cannot make me a partner or any sort working with her. So I should not ever think that she can make me a partner. And I said, Madam, I am not here to be a partner with you. And you are so daft. Partnership is not by word of mouth. Partnership is by the books. So if you tell me you want to make me a partner just by the word of mouth, then I don't understand. So I told her, I am not here. My motive here is to travel to Australia. And I found you, and I believed in you some way of a sort, and I want to engage your services to bring me to Australia. And it has come to a point where I am now working for you so that my process could be expedited to live that Australian dream. So it is not in my place, it is not in my vision to work with you as a partner. As a matter of fact, this is not even my line of business I want to do. So that is okay. You can just take a chill pill with your partnership and all that. I'm not interested. So after working with her for some months, she will go in her life and she will always say my name as a partner. I'm now her partner. And I queried her for that. And I said, I am not your partner. I brought those charts that she sent me that I can never be her partner. So I should not even think about that. I brought it to her. And I referred her that this is what you said. And it became another issue. She just went on and on and on and on. And as usual, she spoke a whole lot of shit. But we brushed it off and we were still working. So that is how she made me a partner, quote unquote, in her own mind, that I was a partner, just by word of mouth, just to find some security and safety around her, because she felt she was alone. Nobody was backing her up and all that and all that. So I was using the laptop to work. And then it came to a point where I was doing my computer science degree as well. So, and I was working too. So the work was becoming tedious because I had to do school work and her work as well. But I never complained about doing the CVs. It came to a point she told me she cannot let me do the CVs anymore. And she has promoted me to partnership. And I said, on what basis? How am I a partner? For a business you have registered and my name is not even part of it and all that. I don't care about this partnership. Let me be where I am to work. And she said no. But then we didn't have anyone to do her visas. Okay, let me put in this also. When I went in, she said she had people who were doing her visas for her. The only place lacking was a lady who was handling her CVs for her. I think she was also in Australia. I've forgotten her name. And she said she just blocked her of a Canva and everything. She just left her in the middle of the way and she left. So that place was a vacant. So I remember one time she would come and say, we have had success. People have been granted bridging visa. So I asked for evidence one time. And bro, believe me, it became an issue. Why don't I trust her? Why am I asking for? I said, I am working with you. I don't even know all the stuff. You said you have somebody who does visa for you and you have had success. Can't I be part of the success team? I can also celebrate because we have had success. So show me evidence. And it was a wahala. It was a problem. It was and the least thing she would just shed some crocodile tears for you to feel like, oh goodness.
Can I ask also a question, please? Can I ask something?
Yeah,
please?
sure.
Just a moment. I believe you are okay, right?
Sure.
And I believe you know me, right?
I do.
So are you?
I don't know you. I know about you because I've spoken with you.
Are you married?
Once, yeah.
Are you married?
My brother. What has that got to do with what we are talking about
I
here?
just want to ask. I just want to say something. That is why.
Can I finish with what I am saying before we bring in
Because Rosie
personal
told
issues?
me.
Hold on.
That
Hold on.
you
Hold on.
are. No. I'm not just going to condemn you or something. No.
No,
I just want to say something.
I am saying somebody asked a question and I was on the floor answering. So if you have a new question, let me finish with what I was saying, because this thing is going to
Hold on,
twist us off.
Nana, just let him finish first. Just let him
Okay.
finish.
I think Nana wanted to say something. I don't know if it's
I don't have
relating
any
to whatever
problem with that.
K is saying. Nana, whatever you are saying, is it relating to whatever K is saying here? If it's not relating to it, you might have to allow him to land. So, K, continue.
Yes, I don't have any problem with what he's asking, but I'm saying that let me finish with what I'm saying before I forget some things. All right?
Okay.
Before you can bring in anything, it's not a problem. And then where was I? About the laptop issue, all right? So I queried her for the success and it became an issue. She never showed me that it had success. So we just moved on. And then it came to a point where I think Bubbles, the lady who lived in her home, the African lady who lived in her home, was doing the visas for her. I think I remember because she mentioned to me. And then it came to a point she had issues with Bubbles, and then Bubbles also decided not to do her work for her anymore. So that place also became vacant. And that was when we did not have anyone to do visas for people. So she was taking money from people and then she was not doing visas. And it became a whole lot of issues. And she wanted to bring me to that position to do visas. And I said, no, I can't do that. I had read about the requirements and everything. As a matter of fact, my visit visa, I applied it for myself. She was there and I was applying it, and I asked her questions about something and she couldn't even answer. And I said in my head, so this is the woman who says she does visa for people. She doesn't even know how to apply for a visa. So I didn't want to go into applying visa for people because I am not qualified to do that. And per the Home Affairs rules, people who qualify to do visas are legal practitioners, a registered migrant agent, and an exempt person, which I will talk about those things. It's one of the reasons why I came here. And I am not part of those categories. So I can't do that. I can only read about the visas and give people the requirement they have to provide you to do the visas for them. So it went on and on for months. There was no one to do visas until Jenny came in. And then she introduced Jenny to me, that she went online and a lady came, she's called Jenny, she's ready to do her visas for her. And she lived in US and now she's back. And believe you me, the kind of even things she said about this Jenny, it's so appalling, so appalling. But I didn't take it to heart. I said, okay, I am here to work with anybody. So if she has come to fill that vacancy, I don't have any problem. If she can deliver whatever you want, I don't have any problem. So that is when Jenny started doing visas. And Jenny, every now and then, I will just come in. Whenever she was facing difficulties, I will just come in and give her requirements, whatever she needs to do and all that, and I'll go away. So month after that, then she said she wants to buy me a higher spec laptop. And I said, okay, no problem. And she thinks that the laptop I am using, the specs is low and that I can't combine them. At a point, I started building my apps, right? I started building my apps and all that, and she said she thinks the specs is low and she wants to buy me a bigger space. And I said, okay, no problem. So that is when Kwame here came in. Nana Kwame came in. She said I should give the old laptop, but then I was planning to come to Ghana. So she said, either I ship the laptop to Nana Kwame here because he has also come on board. And there was not even any introduction that she had got a new worker or anything. All she said was, Nana Kwame got my back. He would take money from the Ghanaians to me. He will receive money from Ghana. And Nana Kwame has promised her to do this Google Pay for her so she can receive money from Ghana. I said, okay, no problem. He said I should give her the laptop. I said, okay, no problem. You bring me a new one. I said, okay, no problem. And then months after, she comes to tell me that this Nana Kwame, she said a whole lot of bullshit about this Nana Kwame, that she cannot even trust her anymore. So I should not even make it a point to give him the laptop. She's not a good person. She has squandered her money. He said he received money from somebody in Ghana, and Nana Kwame brought about 70% of the money or something and kept 30%. He said for TNT, for something, a whole lot of bullshit. But I didn't really bother about it because of the way things went between us for all these new person coming on board. I said, I don't even know this person. You employed her because you are your CEO. So you deal with him. I am not in the position to deal with him. I am also an employee. So I'm not in the position to deal with him. So if Nana Kwame could remember, I never spoke to him about any of this. So she told me not to give the laptop to him and all that and all that. And then she brought me a new laptop from Australia. This one was from Australia, she brought to me. And I said, okay. I took it and I'm still working with her. At the point after that live they did, I didn't even know what I was doing with her anymore because it's like my soul was gone. I was just gone. So I didn't know what I was doing with her. Every now and then she would ask me, do this for me, and I would do it. Do that for me, and I would do it. But I was not fully committed like before. So that is how come our friendship or our work relationship diminished gradually, because I was gone. So Rosie introduced Eric as her partner from day one, who had absconded with 120,000 cedis, and because of that, she had reported the case to police, blah, 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 and all those bluff. And then she will involve her lawyers, which she doesn't even know an ant. She will involve her lawyers, she will call the IGP in Ghana to arrest, blah, 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 a whole lot of nonsense. And that he has reported the Nigerian guy also who took money in Nigeria on her behalf and didn't bring it to her. She has reported the case to the Nigerian police and blah, blah, and all this bluff. So Eric knows Rosie from day one. They have been together for 4 years before I came into the picture, 2024. And then Eric left the scene. Then when I left, Eric came back. So I remember the last time it was an issue that Eric said he came back. I think he started working with Rosie, I think 2025 or something. That is not the issue. They had known themselves 4 years back before I came. And when I left, because of my presence, there was this kind of uncomfortable feeling between she, him, and me, the three of us. And that Eric left the scene. And when I left, he came back again. I don't know if I have answered you, Linda. If you have
Yes, I
any
mean,
follow-up questions.
what you actually said, Eric too kind of said the same. Well, obviously you narrated it into details, but Eric said the same thing, that he didn't explain, but he said he was not comfortable when you were there. So after he left, so this was his words. He went back to Rosie and told Rosie that he had to do things right if he wants to come on board. So I didn't know in what capacity. But now that you are sharing the story, what Malik told me, things are now adding up. So basically, you're saying that they had been working together for 4 years before you came in. And then when you left, they came back again. So it's not like Eric knew Rosie just maybe this year or early last year. They've known each other for a while and worked before. I just want to clarify that. That's what you're saying. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I have a couple of questions to just run through, but they are just quite brief. Is he there? Looks like he's out of the live. Are you back? Okay. Hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh, your voice is very far. Or is it my network?
Oh, can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. So
Okay,
you.
please. Sorry. Before you come in, I've seen a comment. Somebody is asking, did I blackmail Rosie? On what grounds? If Rosie is not scared, if Rosie is not scared, why has she blocked everybody? She blocked me about a year ago. Why has she blocked everybody? If she's not scared and all that she thinks she's saying on her life, they are true, she should open up everybody so that we all come to her life and talk. She said I blackmail her. On what grounds? What did I use to blackmail her? What does she have? What does she have apart from scamming people? Rosie had nothing. She was on government payroll. What did she have for me to blackmail? I don't understand. How, on what grounds? If she's not
Okay.
scared, she should
K,
unblock everybody.
You don't even
We
have
will
to
all
be
come to
angry
her
on
life.
this.
One
Can
moment.
I
One
say
moment.
something?
One
Can I
moment.
say
K.
something at all?
Hold on, Nana. One moment. I just wanted to ask, because you mentioned this when you were presenting K about the number of staff. So I just wanted to ask, while you were working there, how many, in your mind, how many numbers of staff did Rosie have, and how many number of staff do you think it takes to run this type of visa racketeering?
Okay. When I came in, she has this notion that she said there was a guy in Dubai. She's also called Kwame. I think she's also called Kwame or something. There was a guy in Dubai. She said, Rosie told me that this guy, she's also a Ghanaian, this guy advised her not to disclose her workers among themselves, not to introduce the workers among themselves. So she never did. So I never, every now and then she will mention a lady. The popular name she was mentioning was the lady who did her CV, the same vacant I went to occupy. I've forgotten her name. But that was the only lady she was talking to me about. But apart from that, every worker she claimed she had were behind the scenes working, which I never met any of them, apart from Jenny, who even came to meet me. I don't know if that's clear. So I never met any of them, but she would say, we have this worker, we have this, we have that. And I said, how can you work with people and the colleagues, the workers do not know themselves? How do they work together? Because I would need something from somebody to do your work. And if I don't know the person, if I don't have the access to the person, and she would say, if you need anything, come to me. I will go to the person, take whatever you need, and then bring it to you. That's how she worked.
Okay. So do you, because why I asked that question? She went on a live, I think 2 days ago. She and Jenny. She was actually informing Jenny that she was going to carry out a restructuring. So do you feel, because given what you've said, do you feel that she's just portraying that she has a large number of staff, but in reality, it could just be about 3 or 4 people running this racketeering business? What do you
You
feel?
are right. You are right. She always wants to feel big in the eyes of people, but believe you me, she doesn't have shishi. All right. She doesn't have a large number of. Oh, sorry. She doesn't have any large number of people working with her. I think the last time I spoke with her about 2 months ago, she told me, if you had not left, now you'll be on payroll. I pay all my staff. All my staff receive weekly wages. Now I have a formidable team. We are on top of our game. And I said, that is not why I am here. That is not why I called you. I called you for personal stuff. That's not why I am here. She brought Eric into the conversation, and that was it. But I don't know for now, because I have seen some new people on her website, which I think, I don't know if they are real or not. But when I was there, per what I deduced, we were not more than even 4, because she couldn't introduce anybody to me except Jenny. So Jenny, myself, and she. But I don't know for now if she has a number of people, which I doubt. It could be what I've seen on their website. It's Eric, Jenny herself, and I think Eric's brother or
Eric's
something.
brother, yes, Eric's
All
brother.
right, all
Eric's
right.
brother, yes, and I
So
think two other ladies.
all right. So we are beginning to sort of see the Senate. Let me just mute here. So I think we're beginning to see a picture about Rosie's scam racketeering, visa racketeering network that she gets people across the globe, gives them fancy promises. We heard from Mary last time, promised to buy her a laptop, and we are still hearing the same. To pay off K's laptop through his salary and remuneration. That did not happen. So thanks a lot, K. One last question before I pass the mic to Nana, because I'm sure everybody wants to have. I can see Cristiano also wants to ask some questions. I'm sure everyone has questions, so I don't hog the mic so long. A guy came here yesterday, K. His name is Ajayi. Out of the blues. He just came into the live out of the blues. So yesterday I now asked him, I said, are you the guy in Nigeria that pretended to pass away that Rosie was talking about? And he got very triggered. So I just wanted to ask you, Kay, have you ever heard of the name Ajayi?
No, never. I have not heard any name like that.
Okay.
Never.
All right. We'll continue to search for that Nigerian who, but very smart move. We really appreciate how you were able to escape from Rosie. But we would like to talk to you if you're listening. Nana, over to
So,
you.
but just before Nana, K, do you know Akim, or have you heard about Akim?
Hakim.
Yeah.
Hakim. No, I'm not sure. Not at all.
Okay.
Where is he from?
He's a Nigerian.
Hakim. I'm not sure.
Okay.
As I said, the only Nigerian she told me about was the guy who took she said supposedly took her money, but she mentioned the name to me, but I have forgotten.
And he's not a pastor.
The Hakim guy?
Yeah. You don't know. Okay.
No,
So,
no, no.
K, you are Kwame, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay. So I think Nana want to ask a question, and also all too easy want to ask question. So Nana.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, the question was, I don't know. When I asked that you were married and sorry, but maybe you got mad or something. Rosie told me that you are a good person, but your wife demands a lot, and you have been demanding every money from him and from her and stuff. I don't have a problem with that, but the fact that Rosie told you that I promised her that he said I do what, I will help her take money from Ghana and stuff, which is a lie. If Rosie is on the live stream, if he is watching from her FYP or something, I want to tell that woman that she's a witch. And what I've been telling her on WhatsApp is even enough,
My
because
brother.
she has
Sorry.
recorded some parts before, and then she has sent it to one guy that she claimed that he was a police officer in Ghana here. We are still on that issue. But then I was on live discussing about my own this thing, that my own case that we were my own processing. And then all of a sudden he asked me that he wants to employ me. That life, oh, everybody was just cheering up for me and stuff. And later he just told me that um he told me about you even before. Now I know about you because I've been meeting you on live with her. So he just told me that he wants me to do some. No, he introduced a Ghanaian guy who is in Dubai. The guy reached out to her that he wanted to locate to Australia, but then he was finding it difficult to do his payment because of, I don't know if it is border whatever or something. So he would like me to help the guy since I was able to do my own by myself. I said okay. So he gave my number to the guy. The guy reached out to me. We started chatting. So I had to even go to Accra, then meet the guy's uncle. Unfortunately, I couldn't meet the wife because the wife wasn't. And then one of her best friend, childhood friends, so they are like sisters. And then even when I went to meet them, they just wanted to see me, and I left. On the way that the guy sent the money to me, that I should forward it to Rosie, that they have this. So I forward the money to Rosie. On the live, Rosie told me because of the distance, and you see from Kumasi to Accra is like 8 hours now, 8 hours in, 8 hours out. On the live, Rosie told me, because you are going to do this amazing job, take $300 for your TNT, and as you go, you have to rest or something. Me, I didn't even ask for any money. So I said, okay, I hear. Then I just returned back from Accra. More in the morning, I was just working out from my mom's store to the house, and I had the call from Rosie, WhatsApp call. But then I haven't even taken any money because I haven't even transacted any money to her. Then she started, Nana, I call K and the team, and the K was asking me why am I giving you 300? Why am I giving you 300? And that's, as a woman, I haven't even taken any money. I sent every money to her, and then later she was just going to that, like he was just saying a whole lot of stuff. So if Rosie told you that I promised to do whatever, she told me that you have a lot to do for her. So what he's going to do is, you are having she has already bought you a laptop which works very fine, which is for Rosie Consult, just for Rosie Consult. Me, when she asked me to do CVs for her, it wasn't like I don't have a laptop. I'm a graduate, and not even like a graduate to have a laptop, but I have a laptop and I can do CVs. But when she said, you have to do the work, which it was a conference call with you, Jenny, and her herself. When she said, you have to do the work for 3 months or something without pay, then from there, I'm like, I haven't even taken any money from you. Why would I even bother to? I tried to do one of the CV that he sent me. I did it. It's on my phone. I don't know if that it's on my phone there. I never sent it to her. I'm like, I can't use my energy and strength to do everything and stuff and then do CV for you for free. That is why I never did any CV for her. And then later he went back and then told you all these lies. So she was complaining that your wife is too demanding. Your wife today, she's demanding this, she's demanding that. So it's making you demanding a lot. That she even cried on me that day on WhatsApp call. She cried on me that day on WhatsApp call.
Nana, I have a quick question, right? When you get the money, when you got the money from the person in Ghana, how did you send it to Rosie? Like, how was it transferred?
It was through the Google Pay. The money was transferred from my account, my bank account, to her Stripe account.
So wait, how did you pay on her Stripe? I just want to know, like, how you sent. Was it through a bank account that you got from her, or was it through, because you are in Ghana? How did you send the money to her? So
That You see, me, I did my this thing. I did one of my course, online course, a UK accredited course. So I used to I when I was paying my fees, I paid through. They gave me the options. The bank charges were too plenty, so I've been using the Stripe. So I was able to do it. Just it was just as I don't know, but it was just as easier as. So I just did it.
So wait,
It was
one thing you are mentioning Google Pay. I mentioned me. I'm not a finance person, but just clarify: is it Google Pay or Stripe
yeah,
or
it's Google Pay.
okay?
Okay. So
Can I ask, can I
I'll
say
just
something,
come in
please?
for a bit. One moment. One moment. So this is not. It's not like a back and forth between. Nana. So this is for you. This is not a back and forth between you and Kay. So what we are trying to get to the bottom of is the operations. So um, if we can just keep the questions focused on the operations, the personnel that were involved, I think that will be quite helpful for the
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Before
gonna say
before
something now very
before
quickly. Uh,
before I was introduced. You see the bank accounts I sent to Mom, I don't know if you saw. That
yeah.
was 2023 or 2024. That was Eric's account. But then that day on live, K was on live. So it was like when um, she asked K to send me the account. And I think that was when the account was sent to my WhatsApp. She gave me the number. So I tested K and that account was sent to me. That is why always I've been saying if it is K or if it is Eric, I don't know, but I know K is Eric and Eric is K. That was the only thing I knew. So from there, I knew only K. And then later, I got to know Jenny. Jenny was even there. Jenny was there. I got to know Jenny. That was it.
Oh,
That
okay.
was all I
Okay.
know. So what I know is I was there and I saw that they have added me to some WhatsApp group. And later on, she sent some um visas in posted in the group that these are the success that she had made. I think they were 4 or something. That is not meant to be shared. Few days later, I saw that I've been removed from the page as K was saying that uh, when he was invited to the partnership or something, Eric wasn't happy. Same thing. When Rosie introduced me, he wasn't happy. That's why I see because Rosie was telling me that Erica K has done this, K is doing this, and K is doing so much whatever. So me, I said nobody have paid me, nobody has been giving me money, and I didn't even ask for a job. She just appointed me, and I don't know for just social media or false trust that people will have on in her. That is why she did that.
All
Nana,
right.
just to
Thank you.
clarify, right? So you are confused because there's K and there's Eric, right? You met Eric
Just
in
came
Ghana.
there, sorry.
Okay,
Just
all
just
right.
just this just this that I just recently that I got to know because always when I'm explaining myself, I used to say that there was the account number that was sent to me from K. There's Eric, and of a fact, I've sent every proof to Bam.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Nana. So this my question very quickly, and then I will allow Malik. Malik, I think Malik want to say something quickly, right? Malik, my question is
I'm here.
to K.
When you finish.
My question is to K, and it's just to maybe probably clarify whatever Rosie has said about him. Rosie mentioned something around you are a blackmailer, and she also mentioned something around that she helped you with your sick child, and also around opening a business for you 4 times. So I don't know, are all those true or they are just allegation? Your voice is low. Your voice is low.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
yes, 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 yes.
I'll be very glad if Rosie could find sanity in her mind to unblock all of us, to come to her life, and whatever she is saying, we are all there to so that she can say them. I'll be very glad. She said I blackmailed her. On what grounds? What did I use to blackmail her? That I wanted what from her? You see, right now it's becoming her words against mine. And Malik told me she has blocked all of you guys too. If she really means, and she really means what she is saying, that everything she's saying is true. If she's listening to me right now, Rosie, unblock all of us to your life and let us all come
Who
there.
said she's going to even do that?
Don't worry, don't
No,
worry, you
so
guys.
if she's not
Don't worry.
scared, she should do that.
Me, I've
If she
been dealing
says
with her on
everything she's
WhatsApp.
saying is
I've
true,
been
she should
dealing
do
with
that.
her. Only God knows what I've
Okay,
been telling that.
okay, and Nana,
Yes, I'm listening.
we have Eric. Eric has sent invite. I'm just waiting to know if every one of us wants him to come up. But before he comes up, Otueze said she has a question. I think for you, K. So guys, if we want Eric to come up? I saw his invite
I'll be
just
very
now.
glad to talk to Eric.
Yes,
I'll be very
yes,
glad.
Okay. So do you want to go quickly, Malik?
yes. That's what I was about to say. Eric, I know you're in the live. You see, I told you from the beginning of this discussion, today is day 13. It takes one person to create a mess for a whole nation. Because of you, every Ghanaian passport holder can be at risk of being on a fraud list. Because of you, we can suffer that consequence. Kay and Nana have been to this live. This is not the first time to clarify their stance on their position with Rosie from the beginning. You have not made your stance clear up until this point, and you are here in the comment section. At the moment, your name has come up that you have voted away with 120,000 Ghana cedis, which is almost 15,000 Australian dollars. If I do the calculation right, that's at least money belonging to 10 victims who are fully paid. So we need answers to that. There are people on this live. They need answers. They need to know what happened to their money. So if you are here, please don't go back on TikTok and email any of us or text any of us. We need you to come and answer those questions. Tell us what you know about Rosie and tell us if you're not part of her. Tell us if you are still working with her or not. Bams, that's all. Thank you.
And who alleged Eric of this 120 was Rosie, right?
I
Rosie
said,
alleged.
Okay.
I said, because Rosie told
Told me
me
to
from day
verify it as
one.
well.
Yes,
Okay.
Rosie told me from day one that Eric had gone away with $120,000. I want to talk to Eric about this if he is comfortable to talk about this issue
He has
and
sent
other
invite.
issues.
Don't worry. Eric has sent invite. We will all
Mr.
have opportunity to have conversation. So I just want to know that maybe we are clear with this
Mr. Bams,
panel first. Yes.
Mr. Bams, please. There is a question I wanted to ask Key before
Okay.
you bring
Okay.
up
Eric.
Eric. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're streaming from or where you're joining us from. Mr. K, thank you very much. I think this is the second time I'm having opportunity to ask you some questions. Number one question is this. I will still ball back to my previous questions I asked the first day we spoke. At what point in time you are like the architecture of their IT space? At what point in time did you hand over the access of their internet space to Rosie? Number one. Number two, did you hand it over to Rosie Company or it was handed over to Eric? And at what point in time did Eric become the head of tech? This is my two questions. After this, then before the other one will follow. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. When I was leaving, Rosie demanded for all her passwords. And the passwords I had access to was the official email, the website on WordPress, And then I opened the Stripe account. I did everything. But at a point in time, she brought in one woman called Linda. She said she is her financial advisor. So they wanted to go into Stripe and request for statement so the woman could file for tax or whatever. So I gave her those passwords earlier. And when I gave her, they changed the password. So I never had access to the Stripe anymore. I gave her all these passwords when I was leaving. I wrote them down. I sent her through WhatsApp. Everything. And I told her, this is the last time. I told her I wash my hands off all these things. I told her, this was my exact word. I said, I wash my hands off you and your business. I gave to Rosie herself, not Eric. I gave it to her. I think 2025, September, August, September, thereabout. I gave those to her. She will come back to me again. She said, the password you gave me, they are lost. So give them to me again. And I'll give it to her. And I say, I will tell her, this is the last time because I don't have access to your things anymore because I am walking away. I told you I wash my hands off it. So when I gave them the password first, they changed the email, the official email. And she said Jenny changed them. And she had issues that she couldn't even go in and blah, blah, blah. And I said, that is not my issue. I was managing these things and you said you needed them. And I am also leaving. So I gave them to you in peace. And I told you I wash my hands. So whoever changed them, you are working with them. So let them, right? It came to a point, Jenny couldn't also access the email. So any email that came in from client, they couldn't answer, they couldn't have access to it. And I said, I have given you the password and you changed them. How am I supposed to retrieve them for you? So I gave it to Rosie herself. I didn't give to Eric because Eric we are not even talking
Okay,
and all
thank you
that.
very much. Okay, you've answered one quarter of it. This is the last question
Okay.
I want to ask. Now, are you telling us today? Because if you can remember before you came up to this live stream, please can you just mute from your side, please? I think there's some noise, please.
Sorry.
No worries. If you can remember vividly, Bams, Dr. Small, Felix, Otezi, if you guys can remember vividly, the very first day I visited the website, I told the people that it was under WordPress, that they embedded the stuff inside, that it wasn't a real website. If you guys can remember, I've been saying it's a WordPress. That aside, Kay, the last question I want to ask. So are you telling us that there is only because I know a WordPress email ought to be single. So all the staff, according to Rosie, says she has the account, the chief of IT, Eric and his cohort that came here and was talking nonsense. Because I asked him a series of questions, he wasn't able to answer me one. That claimed to be the IT expert. Are you telling me that him being the IT guru of Rosie Consult, he does not have his own official email address that is attached to Rosie Consult, like a single domain or a domain for all the staff?
Okay, I can't answer for that because I'm no more with them. But when I was there, I
Yes.
created support at rosieconsult.com.au. That is the email I created for the official website. And
Okay.
she was managing it. I also had the access to it until she requested for the password and I gave to her and they changed it. So she said Jenny would go in there and all that and all that. So I can't say for now if
No,
they
okay.
have their own individual password.
Email
Okay, I'm listening. Yes, yes.
that is attached to the company.
Yes,
All right,
I
thank
don't
you.
know for
Mr.
now.
Bams. All
Okay,
right, thank you.
thank
Mr.
you
Bams,
very
I
much.
think I'm done.
Okay, thank you. I think Otweze want to ask question. Eric, we will come to you. Just let's finish with K, and K also want to have like a one-on-one conversation with you. But Otweze, I think, is having a question directly to
Bams,
yeah.
I also have some questions on behalf of Orelfe before we get
Oh,
to
okay.
Eric. Yep.
Okay. And then I will relax because I also have the question, so you can ask, but ultimately also easy we have to go first.
I only have one question, okay? Just one. Please listen carefully. When you make a statement that she is or was on Centrelink, can you confirm if she is still on Centrelink as we speak today?
I can't confirm because I'm not with her. But
Can't
she
hear
told me.
you. Sorry.
Sorry. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Yes, I can't confirm as I stand here today because I'm not with her, but she told me when I was with her that she was on Centrelink. And it took her a while to even disclose that to me. And then when she said that, she told me if government found out that
Yeah,
she was
I
receiving
know
money.
what Centrelink can do. That's why I asked you
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very careful question. How long ago was
Yes.
this?
That was, I think, when I met her at first, a few months after 2024, I met her I
Okay.
from August. Yes.
Okay. That's enough. Enough. I can check that one out. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you. So I think, Smalls, you can go ahead with the question, and then we will then have Eric. Yeah.
Okay. So this is these questions are like okay, I'll try to do my best. These questions are from Orelfe. So the first one is okay, you said so this for K. You said you met Rosie in 2023 and Eric was there 4 years before you. How did you confirm that? So maybe I'll help you out with the question. So you met her in 2023. If we deduct 4 years, that will be 2019, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, I met
So
her
how did you
2024.
confirm that?
I met her 2024, not 2023.
2024, and Eric has been with her
2024.
4 years before that. How?
She told me. Eric
Okay.
also told me. The first time I spoke with Eric, he told me I have known Rosie for 4 years. That was
Okay.
his
Okay.
own words. And Rosie also told me.
All right. So we are looking at a 4 year operation span at the moment with that confirmation. Then another question, he said, can you confirm where you met Rosie?
I met Rosie on her live. I think I've said that several times. On her live, I chanced
Okay.
on her live one of those days. And then she was talking about Australian visa like she does. And I said, okay, I also had plans of traveling to Australia, but I had not started any process. I had not even thought of
Okay.
starting
Yeah, it's
anything.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Yes.
The next one is how was Rosie paying you? And the next one is how was Rosie paying you? And do you have the evidence of the payment that can possibly can be shared with our team? Yeah.
Okay. I want to remember this. RIA, yes. It was through RIA. I don't know if you know about RIA. And
Oh,
then
no.
I will
You
not
can just tell
even,
us about it. Is it a payment platform? Is it a bank?
yes, yes. Yes, it's a payment platform. RIA, you can
Nice.
just Google it and find out it's RIA. RIA. It's like Western Union.
Western Union. Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
And then,
somebody from our team will reach out to you to gather those evidence. Then another question is, since you met Rosie in 2024, how long did you then work for her? Before you the falling out or before you left?
okay, 2024, I think August, I met her. And after I was denied a visa in January 2025,
I was really disappointed. So my work with her became some way, somehow. So coming to latter part of, I think middle July, August, thereabout, I was not actively working with her, but every now and then I would do things for her, like doing CV for her, going into with Jenny if she needed help applying for the visa and all that, and she can testify to this if she will speak the truth. So officially, coming to the third quarter, I think from August, September, I stopped working for her. I think August, September, I stopped working for her. But
Okay.
if she
So
needed
we
me
are
to do something,
all right. So we're looking at about a 2 year
I'll just,
span, right? So it's about a 2 year
yeah,
span, roughly 2 years
yes.
from 2024. That means it was from 2024 to 2 years will be 2026. So that
No, I
means
worked for her but
it's
for
quite
like 1
recent.
year, let's say 1 year.
So last year, right? So you fell out last year around
Yes, last year.
third quarter last year around August
Yes.
or so. Yeah. Okay. So during this time you were aware of so the question goes, okay, you received the gift, right? The gift in Dubai.
I have never been to Dubai. I was in
Oh,
Qatar.
Qatar. Okay, sorry. So you received the gifts in Qatar.
Yes.
Then the laptop, where did you receive the laptop? Was it sent from Australia or was it purchased in Dubai and sent to you?
The first one, I bought it in Qatar. The second one, she sent it from Australia.
From Australia. All right. So you have
Yes.
you kept track of all these transactions and of course the receiving the, the laptops and things
Okay,
like that.
so
And you have photos, right?
yes, I think for the laptop purchase, I would have the receipt. But for the gift she sent me through Ria, I discarded all those because I was coming to Ghana. I didn't carry any of the receipt with me. That is the only thing I think I don't have. Those monies you send. And those monies you send were not wages. She told me
Okay.
they were gifts.
Gifts.
So this is,
Okay.
yes, so we lost track of wages few months. When she employed me, she said I will be on probation for 3 months. I said I don't have any problem. I didn't come here to receive money. I came here so that my process could go through if you could help me. So I was not thinking about money. So when she then decided to put me on payroll, she said it was 300 Australian dollar per a week, weekly wages. I will go into my email and find the letter she gave me for that. I just hope I'll
Okay.
get it
So she
because I've
gave you
changed
a
phones.
contract,
And
right?
then,
Just to confirm, the last
yes,
question.
yes,
She gave you a
yes, she gave
contract.
me.
So you have that
Yes,
contract. So
I should
in
have it.
total, hopefully I've done justice to all of his questions. So, so I'll just pass it on to Bams to ask his
But I want to
questions
put it
before
on
we.
record. I want to put it on record that we lost track of wages as was agreed per the contract. Every money she sent me was gift. She will label it as gift. And then we had a whole lot of issues about this because now I'm not receiving wages, I am receiving gift. So you send me gift, so how do I make, I remember I even opened a spreadsheet to record all these things, all these wages, but since they were not coming in, I couldn't do it. I will query her and it will become another issue. So she will send gift, she will send something to me and say it's a gift. So that is how she dealt with me. She couldn't have any concrete something. I'm lost of words. That she would say this is a wages salary as we agreed on, based on the paper. Everything she did was gift, and I'll send you gift, and that's what she kept saying. And I'm sure she's saying it on her life. I sent gift to him. I sent gift to him, but I never requested for any gift from her. She brought me gift. even the money she sent me, she will not say this is wages. She say just as gift. So I want
Okay.
to make that clear.
All right. Thank you very much, K. I think you can mute your mic now. K. We have
Sorry, Bams, I have just one question in terms of the website. So, Kim, before you came on board, was there any websites in the company, or you were the one that created the websites and the Stripe?
The only website she had was her NGO, which she said was created by Eric. And when they had issues, Eric deleted the website. I don't want to even go in that. But for her travel consultancy, something, I built the system from scratch, from bottom up for her.
All right.
Everything.
okay. So thank you very much. I think that will be it from there. And again, this last question that maybe were you aware like of any fraud activity while you were on a payroll?
Okay, like I said, I left Rosie because of irregularities in her dealings. Especially, you take money from people in the name of applying for visa for them. It takes months, the visa does not come, the people come to you to complain and you block them. And we had issues with that. I queried her for that. And then she would say a
Your
whole lot
voice
of
is not
nonsense.
audible
So,
anymore.
oh, sorry.
Okay, it's
Am I
fine now.
clear now?
Yeah.
Sorry. So I was saying these were some of the things I found out dealing with her. And the problem I had was that you would take money from people to do visa for them. The visa will not come, and then when they come to you to complain, you will block them. So I queried her for that. I said, this is not done. And then she will fight me. At a point in time, she removed me from Canva. She removed me from almost all the platform. I think I have not even said that. She removed me and she told the other moderator, I mentioned her name earlier, that I have fired K without even my knowledge. About 3
Okay.
weeks or a month later, she came back to me and she apologized. Okay, let's work together again and blah, 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 blah. And then we started from there. So I had an issue with the way she was operating. She would block people. And then the people have no access to you again. So I queried her. So how do you deal with people if you promise a visa and you have not delivered because you said you have somebody who applied for visa for you. You have not delivered. The person has every right to come to you to ask for the process, how it is going. And you just get
Okay.
agitated and angry and block the person. Then I found something dubious there. So that was when I realized that she was not doing the right thing.
Okay. So final question from me before we bring out K and before we bring up Eric, and you will have opportunity of also having maybe one-on-one question with Eric and the like. So final one for me would be, for all the years you have worked with Rosie Consult, did you confirm any successful visa?
Okay, I think I said this the last time here. The only visa that I think that one I even applied for. There was a lady, I've forgotten the name. She was in Australia already, but her visa, I think she was a student. Her visa was expiring, and she needed a renewal. But she has some difficulties. She has some challenges with her visa. I think with some certificate or schooling issues, fees issues. So the visa was not going through, so I applied for her, and they gave her a bridging
Bams,
visa. This is the word I
Bams,
wanted to use the last time, if you could
I've
remember.
taken some time off from work. Please, I'm begging you.
You will come up. Don't worry, Eric. Go ahead. So
So
that is the only
this is
visa
the
you've not seen. Just summarize. You've not
no,
seen one. Okay.
no, I have not.
Okay. Bams. Aki 2020 in the chat was employed by Rosie. Aki. Let's have Eric there first, and then we can then come to Aki. Aki, we also talk. So
My name
Eric.
is Essay, not
Sorry. S what?
Essay.
Essay.
Essay. Yeah.
Essay. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, you'll talk now. Eric, you have the floor.
All right, thank you guys for the good work you are doing. Actually, I really appreciate some part of the work that you are doing because, honestly speaking, awareness is very important. So it's very good. But one thing about your program is when you speak about the good, the evil, you speak about the good, so that it balances the whole thing. All right,
Yeah.
because it's a place that a lot of people can learn from. All right, we all learn stuff from here. Thank
Mm,
you. Anyway,
mm,
my name is Eric Wote, and I've worked with Rosie Consult, like it's out there, right? Um, I've heard some few allegations that has been alleged over me. I have confirmed from the person who were being the allegation was the person saying, okay, this person says this, and they've confirmed that I never said that. So I am a little bit in a dilemma now. I don't know who to trust, whether the person who said it here or the person who says I didn't say it. So I'm in the middle. That is my first thing. But one, anybody who has any allegation on me, you have I always say my doors are open. Bring your evidence. Let me bring my evidence, and let's meet at the right place that they do judgment, which is the court. I'm very ready. I spoke my concerned Ghanaians who came that I appreciate whatever they are doing. They should send the matter to anywhere they should, if they can. I have my evidence from the one till now. I have been very faithful to this company called Rosie Consult since I officially came in. All right. Nobody will say I work in a company and there is an issue, and all of a sudden you just go and blackmail or just speak things you don't know with facts. I've known this gentleman by name K. McDaniels. I had encounter with him the first time we wanted to employ him. Don't forget, we employed him. But I wasn't the one who reached out to him first. My CEO came to tell me, I found a guy I think that can help us do this work and fast track it well, which is doing CVs and cover letters. The guy is very good and smart. And I said, okay, that's a great one. Let's meet. But the guy is demanding that, okay, we give him a laptop. So I don't really want to go into personal issues, but I'm just talking about my work issue related. So he said the gentleman need a laptop. So I happened to chat with him, and then I told him, okay, he should send me the site that he wants to buy the laptop. I tried to buy the laptop, but it bounced to the card I was using. So when it bounced, it's like I told him, you know what, where I am, this thing is bouncing. So do you mind? Let's try the next day. I think the delay in me saying let's do it the next day or the next 2 days, he wasn't happy about it. So he reached out to the CEO. I get him perfectly. I'm the one, not the one dealing with him. So he reached out to the CEO and expressed his frustration. I want to work for you, but this your partner is saying that he cannot buy me the laptop. I never even knew that the conversation has even gone on that my intention was not to buy the laptop. But so, as professional as I am, I did a Zoom call and I did a remote section, and then I tried this card that I was buying from the site, and it bounced again right in front of my CEO. It bounced about 2 times. And the error I sent to them that this is the error I'm getting. I'm buying the thing from Qatar. I'm using this card. The card is not going through. So that was what happened. So since then, honestly speaking, somebody we want to employ to first of all go and say something like this to the CEO without believing in what I said, I wasn't happy. So since then, I told him, I forwarded the message straight to him. Hey man, Charlie, why do you say this to the CEO? I'm not happy. Besides, if not anything, you are a Ghanaian, I'm a Ghanaian. So why can't we just reason to do something something? So that was it. Since then, I've not really had any encounter with him. All right. I've not really had encounter with him. The time the CEO was running this CV and cover letters, in fact, a lot of people came on board that they want to do their CV and cover letters and then sharing links of SICK and some other places that we felt you could easily get a job from. All right, because with my experience too, I know some sites that you can share, some links that you can also share. But the CEO does it more. So she does one-on-one encounter with the clients. All right, let's say because of that, it got to a time I realized the way the conversation were going, I didn't like it. So honestly speaking, I bowed down. I told them straight, I have other engagements. I'm leaving the company. Then I did. All right. But thank God, when I was leaving the company, you can find out from my former employee of Rosie whether there was something like a Rosie Consult there. No, it wasn't. So we were just doing CV and cover letters and helping people with the $95 that Rosie was taking. Were through we were accepting from our clients. Let me use it that way. So I think when I left, that was when they sat down to think about how best they can move these CV and cover letters forward. So I think in my absence, they managed to create a beautiful company called Rosie Consults. All right, Rosie Consults, and then that's what they were managing. Everything that is there right now was done by our former employee. All right, so which is K, because I think he's the only one on paid now. So I really appreciated whatever they've done. So when this allegation came that there was some mismanagement of money, I was a bit. It's a bit dicey to me, because can you imagine? Of course, I use my UK account to do some transfers, all right, which is from pounds to Australian dollars, and it's evidence. Everything is there. So I am a bit in a shock to hear that I, Eric, being alleged with no evidence that I have gone away with this such an amount of money. So I think that one, if I don't get proof of this thing allegation, I might they need to get me a proof. I need proof. I need proof of me taking money away as a CEO, as a partner to Rosie Consult, Rosie then. All right. So the next thing is, I came to meet a beautiful company that has been done. All right. All I heard was, we fall out from the one my guy, the gentleman who helped me build the company. They built Rosie Consult. They built about two. If he can clarify that for me, they built about two company attached, which the CEO made me aware that the gentleman per se is the owner of the company, but they did it as partnership. So when they gave me the account and I went into I wanted to go inside the website. We tried. The password they gave weren't working. So I asked them, oh, why is it that the password that we used to GoDaddy is not working? So I told her, okay, if it's not working and you block the person and there's no communication, the best thing we have to do is to contact GoDaddy, because you use your details to do create the company. Let's contact GoDaddy, and then let's create a new user account. All right, so that GoDaddy can give us access into the old one, and then we'll transfer the data which we saved. We backed up all the websites that was there. All the content you are seeing, apart from teams, apart from the teammates, my team, that you are seeing the new people there, new employees there, that is the only thing we touched. That was the only thing we touched when I came in. So everything that was built there, everything with the success rate and everything was done by the genius K. All right. So they built the company from scratch. I have no idea about it. I was never a partner to that company. I was just there. And then Rosie, which is my CEO, contacted me she was very bitter, crying, like she's panicking. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to you, because people came on my life and told them, even you refunded some people's $95 to them for the CV and cover letters, because they came reaching out that they were not getting the services. All right, which I was even not aware because I wasn't even on the live because I've been me and her parted ways, so there's a block kind of. So I refunded some few people's money to them. So if I should hear today that I have squandered some money with my own way, I reach out to people who were not happy. It's a bit funny, but let's take it like that. It's part of life, and we go on. The proof or evidence will come later, or the truth will come later. So what I did was I told this Rosie, the CEO this time, that when I come, you put K on wages, so I will not work for free again. Besides, the level at which I am going with myself, I don't think I will have that time to be spending time to be doing any work without what formal what's the contract or formal letter. So honestly speaking, I met when we were trying to recover the website, trying to build and everything. We were still seeing how best we could move this company forward. There was so many clients applications that were pending. We had solid people. The main reason why I trust in Rosie Consult is that this woman can take herself, drive to what's the name, an agency, go and talk about her business, put her stuff there, people trying to link people. So it was things that I saw that felt like, okay, there's something really going on. All right. So I said I wasn't going to work for I wasn't going to work like I used to work. So I needed a contract. That was when I got my contract, 15th December 2025. So if somebody is saying I've known Rosie, yes, I've known Rosie in the past, doesn't mean I've officially worked with Rosie Consult as the travel agent consultant for 4 years and over. No, I said I got my official letter, which I have the contract with me right now. That indicates that I started Rosie Consult officially, which I have the contract, 15 December 2025. All right. I felt I wanted to help. Honestly, I felt because there were so many backlogs, so many people complaining. I've sent my stuff, I'm not getting information, I've done this, I've done that. So honestly speaking, I mobilized. I mobilized. I mobilized people from Ghana and anywhere that I believe those people can help us with. So to organize for the CV, cover letters, mobilize the clients' information together on a WhatsApp group. It was then on WhatsApp. So we'll create a folder we created a drive. What's the name? We have a OneDrive. I created a new account. Apart from what Kay did and all that, I created a new account, put all the stuff, the client's information there. I renamed the account, the folder with the username, the person's name, and put every information the person has sent into that person's listing, and then we shared it among ourselves. So that was where we were getting all user information. And each and every client that we actually applied this thing for gave us a consent. They signed a consent form for us to do it. The people that are brought in, because we are not legal to do not Rosie, not Consult not being legal. I mean, the staff that we got were not legal to apply for visas. They will just gather, create a CV, because we show them the format in which they should use through Canva. We created an account for them. They will create all those things, and then they will guide them, and then they will send it to the right person, who is going to look through all the visa information, and then send it to right quarters for them to do the submission and stuff. The people that you are seeing there, don't do visas. When I say they don't do visas, they don't go through all the things. They will just open the portal for you. You fill the form, you do everything, and then the final people who are supposed to take in charge will be handled those things over, and they will do it. And Rosie Consult, who is the CEO, has the company what's the name, card that uses to do the application submission and all that. This is more like a formal thing that we've been doing. So after I came on your live the last time, and I was questioning that, Eric, Have you got a sponsorship visa before? I made my point clear to you, knew that no, we haven't. Why? Because I am not privy to most of the stuff. After I left this place, the CEO said to me, "We achieved some success when you in your absence. These are the success that we chopped." She showed me one woman from Italy. She showed me one from Ghana, which I forwarded to from Ghana, a woman from Ghana. She showed me two people, one chemist, and one gentleman that they have success with. I said, okay, why have you kept all this? And when I came, or you were not spreading it, she says, no, I can't post those things because it's their former personal information, and then we cannot share it. I said, okay, I have said what I know. So if you have given me evidences, then please make sure you put it somewhere, or we should put it on a website whereby people are going to see it and then believe in what we are doing. I came with a clean heart to come and help Rosie Consult. And then Nana, and then I want to speak about Nana. I have never had any any transaction kind of. If so, then it could be one of the 95 those times we were doing the CV and cover letter. 95. I don't know. That's why I say I don't know. But I've seen Nana once. I saw him in Ghana when I was around. So I saw Nana in Ghana. Just high. And then I think he came with some people from Kumasi also. And they came as if they know Rosie. So they came, oh, mommy, they did all what they did. But because I didn't know them, I kept my cool and then just watch whatever was going on, and that's it. So Nana mentioning my name as Eric in Dubai, Eric in this. Oh, no, I haven't lived in Dubai before.
Sorry, Mr. Eric. Sorry, Mr. Eric.
Boss, listen, I
So, no,
respect you
but
a lot.
hold on,
Wait.
young man. Hey,
No,
hold on.
wait. Can
You've
I
been,
finish?
hold on.
No,
Hey,
can I finish? No, you
oh, God,
hold
what
on.
you gonna continue? You've been lying.
No,
Listen,
let me
people.
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Just hold on.
Your utterances and
No,
unprofessionalism of speaking.
Eric, hold on. Oh, if
No,
you
let me speak.
escalate,
If
it will
you allow me
just
to speak, I will
escalate
speak. And
both.
no, wait. If
No,
you
hold
allow
on.
me,
It will
Hello,
escalate both
guys.
ways. I'm just
no,
trying
you
to
said I should
moderate
speak.
here.
Let me
I think
speak.
I'm
the
just trying to
next person
moderate.
should speak should be me.
Yeah, hold on.
I think the next person to speak should be me because
So
there are
okay,
Vance,
things.
let me say
Let me
something.
Pass to
finish. Am
Let,
Vance. Yeah.
I done?
Eric,
I'm
hold
not
on.
done.
Eric, hold on. So what we are here to do, we are not here to fight any war. We are not here to, argue
No, but there's
anything. We are just
utterances. You don't
hold
correct
on
it when
now,
he's speaking.
Eric.
Yes, sir.
He has not. He just wanted to say something, and then you were saying he should not talk, and which I
Yeah, let me
understand.
finish.
Christian, hold on.
Let me
Wait,
finish.
you two, hold on now. Eric, hold on. So Eric, this is the thing. I think we should be direct. You talking very long, as in what we just. It's just about going to be a question and answer, not so much explanation, so that
Because I
because
have
we
to
have
go back
other time.
from the allegation that has been put
So
across.
hold on now. Nobody has actually even asked you any question. So people are here to ask question. But okay, if they ask you allegation, the allegation they allege on you was the fact that you took 120,000 what how much now 120,000 I don't know Ghana cedis, and
Yes,
people
120,000 Ghana.
people hold on now, people said that it was Rosie herself that mentioned it, and it is K there that said all these things, and Rosie has said something bad about K to you. So it is between Rosie and
Yeah, I know.
changing every.
I
Hold
listen.
on
Let
now,
me tell you
wait,
something.
Eric, hold on. Now that was the single allegation that was alleged. So and all this while you've been talking, you've been bringing everything. All let us take it. Let us cut it short so that it will not be too long, because there's a whole lot of
All
questions
right,
that they
sir.
will
All right.
ask you.
Shall I go
We want
on?
to
Can I
clarify
go on?
things. Well,
All right.
so what I just want to know the direction where it's going,
Yes.
so that we
Yeah.
allow K. Hold on, let me tell you how. We are going to go about it. K, we ask you question. If you are going to answer, go straight to the point. Just answer it, because we have limited time. You understand? And we also don't want to waste your time.
Yeah,
Go
because I'm
ahead.
working. Yeah. Uh-huh. So the thing is,
So
the main reason
okay.
why the main reason why is, please, the way you are correcting me, correct your people. When anybody use any foul word on me, I'll also rain on a person. I don't care.
Did anybody use fire
Yes,
word
yes,
on
the
him?
gentleman. the gentleman who actually came in, and if you have facts, say
Christian,
it, but don't come and
Christian, no foul
don't
But
words,
come and
no
Christian
foul
condemn
didn't
my
say any
words.
foul
integrity.
word.
It's
Don't come and
Eric.
condemn my
He
integrity
didn't say
because I will
anything.
not allow you.
Linda, he didn't use any foul word, right? It was only
No,
Eric
he
that was
didn't use
hearing the
any.
foul
He
word.
didn't even.
It's only Eric. Eric, please listen very well too. That is the correction for you. Christian, no foul word. Everyone, no foul words on this live stream. Let's just be civil. Let's ask question and then go straight to the point. Eric.
All right. So
And
so
okay.
so so in conclusion,
Mhm.
my question to K is that K, please, were you the one who let's say created the company with Rosie Consult?
Okay, so
Okay,
K,
thank you.
now this is now to you. When you answer that question, summary, K, summary, and then ask the question. You say you wanted to talk. Over to you.
Please, can I go a little above summary because there have been allegations. I have to answer them all. First of
Is it the
all,
allegation that he mentioned just now? Go ahead.
it's part of it. From the
Okay.
onset of the business up to this stage. First of all, he said I demanded for laptop when that is not right. Employed Rosie Blank. She had a partner called Eric, but they are no more because he has run away with 120,000 CDs. Eric, take it from me. Rosie told me if she is not scared or she's denying, she should
Yeah.
unblock me on her live. I will come on her live and I will talk about it. So, because of that, she didn't want to involve you in the business because you guys had your own issues. So if you say I demanded for laptop from the onset, that is false. She maybe she had told you about me months after she employed me, but it was not that day. I tell you on authority that I use my own laptop to work. When my laptop got faulty, I was using my phone to do CVs. If Rosie could be truthful to herself, she will bear me witness that I did 15 CVs a day with my phone. So I did not demand for a laptop from the onset. She saw the struggle I was going through and she said, you need a laptop. And I said, if you will buy me a laptop, let it be on my wages we have agreed on. Because I don't think you buy me laptop from Australia and bring it to Qatar to me and you say it is for Rosie Consult. When I'm leaving Rosie Consult, how do you get it? So she
All right.
said that even with that there was a misagreement, misunderstanding there and all that. Until you came in, until she told you about me and about the laptop. So it was not from onset.
All right. Thank you.
Secondly, I did not sit down to plan and create Rosie Consult with her. When I met her, I think it was Rosie Consulting Travel something. And then it was not even registered. And she said, you guys started this company and you were doing CVs, cover letters for people, and you were giving them links to apply for jobs in Australia. And then the monies, she couldn't receive monies on her side. All Ghana monies were coming to you. All Nigerian monies were going to one guy in Nigeria. And then she said, because you guys are not working again, she doesn't have access to the monies that are with you. So she said you advised her some time back that she could take this cover letter and CV and links job application further to a business.
Oh.
So she then asked for my view that how do we go about it? And I said, you need to register your business in Australia to become legit. So she was using that long name. It was Rosie Consulting, something I've forgotten, unfortunately. So I said, okay, I don't know how Australian system works, but you can register the business with that long name you want, but on the front view of it, you can have it just Rosie Consult, just to make memories and all that. So I did not plan to establish this business with her. She had her own business with you from the onset. I just came in for a branding.
All right.
And you
So
spoke about the
one,
website.
that is what she told you, right? And
Yes,
then that is
exactly.
what she also is telling me is what I'm telling you. And then you confirmed that you build this company with her from scratch, from what I
I did
heard
not
from
say I
you.
built a no. I did not say I built a company. I said I built the system from scratch. It's different from the company. If you heard me right, if anybody
Yeah.
All
here can
right.
testify, I think
All right,
Linda
Kay.
asked that question.
All right, Kay. Again, did you confirm to me from me that when I've taken 120 before you brought it out? I'm just a question.
I didn't confirm from you.
Excellent. So I have also checked from her. She says she never told you anything like that because she can
That is why I'm
confirm.
saying, if Rosie is not scared, she should unblock all of us. We will come to her life, and whatever lie she's speaking, we will all be there. If she's not
All
scared,
right.
I throw this
Okay.
challenge to her. If she's not scared,
Okay. If you
yes,
know
sir.
very well, Rosie, whatever she's charging or taking or is not alleged, or you are saying Rosie doesn't have anything. Do you call Rosie says she's helped? I don't want to talk about personal issues, right? But she's proved that she's helped you in several ways. And then the last
How?
call, you and me, right in front of me, you demanded for 24,000 Ghana cedis from Rosie, whereby you know very well that she's
That
doing
is a
illegal
lie.
stuff.
Listen, that is a blatant lie. When you came into the call, Rosie made that allegation that I asked for 24,000. I said, Rosie, you are lying. I asked for 5,000 cities from you. I did not ask for 24,000. You were there. You heard me speak
All
this
right.
thing.
So
You heard me. So
K,
no. Wait, hold
again,
on. Why are you here telling people I asked for 24,000? Meanwhile, you know I
because
asked for
it's an
5,000
alleged.
cities.
Like that is what. And then I was on the
You
call with
see?
you.
Yes,
So you
you were
see,
in the you were on the call with
when
me.
this
So
issue
did you
comes,
hear me say 5,000? Why are you saying 24,000?
she said 24,000, and then you are saying 5,000. So
No,
right
you were in
now,
the call. Eric, you were in the call. When you came into the call, Rosie told you that I have come to ask her for 24,000. I said, Rosie, you were lie. Don't lie. I
so
told
I
you I
know
needed
that
5,000. You heard that.
I know that. Wait, I'm not accusing you. I'm just telling you
No,
what I know.
but speak the truth.
Listen,
You are talking about 24,000. Meanwhile, I didn't ask for 24,000.
Listen. I am saying that. I'm saying that was the conversation you guys were having, and she said she was going to add me to the call. And I know that at least if you know somebody is not doing something legal, and then you know the person doesn't have shishi or she doesn't have money, why do we have to put pressure on her for things like that? Again.
Okay,
No,
Eric.
wait. Again, no. Please let me ask
Eric.
my question.
Eric, do you know the reason for this live stream? Again, it is
It
not
sensitized
to
people, right? No,
hold
it
on
sensitized
now.
people, right?
It's not to question you guys questioning. You guys are now going back and forth. And what I think, and you should listen to me, right, is you are supposed to come here, clear the air. People have questions. You are supposed to answer those ones, not even having to go back and
I
forth
am going
with
to do
K.
that. Please, my second question. Please let me go with K. I'm begging you. K,
Okay.
when you created the website, did you use AI? Did you use AI images and wrote that 500 success rate and all that? Did you do that, or it's not you?
I've not created any 500 success, whatever. The website I built is not what you guys are using, and you know it. You guys have rebranded.
So,
You guys have
All right.
rebranded everything. This is not the
So
website I
again,
created.
no. Wait, K. You know what? I don't want to have a banter with you, right? But the thing is,
I am not here to have a banter with you, but please let's be specific. Let's not try to speak of things that are not. This is not the website I built, and you
to
know
get
it. You guys have rebranded.
okay, so I think Eric and Kay, hold on. So I understand where you are going. So please, let's be clear where we are going. Let's be direct. So Eric, what you are trying to say is that the over 500 plus people that is on the website now, it was K that built it. So definitely you guys then continue with the flow. I'm thinking that is what
yes,
you're
with an
saying.
AI
Oh
images,
yeah, hold on now.
and all that.
Wait. So in a nutshell, we can conclude that whatever you guys have on your website is misleading. Is that correct?
What I can say is that I came to
Either a
meet
yes
a
or a no.
You know, yes or no, whatever
A
you have
no.
on the website
Exactly.
with that
No, come and
AI is
explain this.
misleading.
Bams, let me also ask this a follow up to your question.
Okay,
He said I did 500. Is this still 500 there, or they have increased it to 5,000 plus?
not five. It's a mistake. Not 500.
hold
5,000.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, you guys have 5,000 on the website, over 5,000 families. What I'm saying is, do you confirm that whatever you have on your website is misleading?
For once, I'll tell you that whatever information I was privy to,
Just say yes or no. What is this?
whatever
Do you
I was
think it's
privy to,
misleading or not? Eric?
Okay, hold on,
misleading. It's misleading.
Eric. So just say yes or no. You say it's misleading. This is where we have problem, Eric. Straight
I am just
question.
telling you something. But because, I'm just saying this because, one, K did
Leave
all the
K.
system like he claimed. Okay, no,
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying
Okay.
something. Okay,
Eric,
and then,
can I tell you something, Eric? Can I tell you something? Just hold on. So the thing is, you see, a lot of people that you see that are here, if you have to talk too much, they will start picking fault here and there. Just relax. You have said that the website, whatever metric that is there, is misleading because you are the one that even brought it up. Is misleading, and the reason why we are saying this is, even if it was K that built the website and it was AI, we have seen you guys go to that same website and you were changing things of recent. Last week, last 2 weeks, your name was full name and it has been changed, but the metrics there did not change. So
yes.
whether anybody built it or something, some of the things they will use to hold you guys is that you change every other things and you left a misleading information there on the website. 98% success rate. Are you aware that is what you have on the website?
All right. So for the ones I have seen, which is the visitor's visa that have been what's the name, approved without my notice, that Rosie has sent to me, which she said she was going to share, online. I am yet to see that. That's what I can say.
But so it's not going to, you can calculate everything to be 98%.
I am saying that whatever she has shared, once she comes up, we'll be able to tell.
I don't know
It's
why you
fine.
keep on
So
defending this lady,
leave,
honestly.
leave him alone. I don't want to even say anything because if anyone have any question for him, just give your question
Please,
because it
Bams,
seems
if
to
I'm
me like
allowed
you
to
guys are.
speak.
Go ahead.
He spoke about AI team. When I was building the website, Rosie specifically told me I asked for the team because she always was hiding the team from me, but she was telling me we had a team. So I asked, now it has gotten to a part where I need to put the team there on the website. So give me your team, let me put them there. The only person she could provide was Bubbles. I don't know if you guys know Bubbles, the lady who was living in a home. Bubbles was not even comfortable or was not okay with the idea because by then she had even moved out of her house. They had issues and she had moved out. But
Can
Rosie
I ask
said
a
she
question?
had spoken. Yes,
K,
sir.
are you
Yes.
saying that Rosie did not apply for visa for Babus? She used just for testimonials?
Rosie did not apply for the visa for Bubbles. Bubble applied the visa for herself. Rosie only went to the airport to pick her up to her home.
And then she wants to use that as testimonial.
Yes.
Okay,
So I was
continue.
coming to the team. Then Rosie asked me I should create a team. So that is how come I created those teams for her. She begged me to put myself on the team as a partner. And I said I am not a partner. You made that clear to me from day one that I can never be a partner, which was not even my motive. So I never put my image there. I said putting my image there will not elevate me from where I am. You said
Is
you have a
Eric
team.
aware
You have given
of
me.
this? Is Eric
No, but
aware
then
of
Eric was
this?
not in the picture. Eric was not
Okay.
in the picture. When I was building all this, he was not there. So
Okay.
everything on the website there, Rosie gave me to put there, including her address, which we use, her home address on the website. First, she was using her personal ABN. And then I said it was not right. So we need, after she registered a company, I said we need to put the ACN and the ABN, the registered company's information there. Because people were complaining that whenever they search for the ABN, they couldn't find the Rosie Consulting something. So I then demanded for those numbers to put there. And I put that there in the contact section, so that anyone who wanted to find out about Rosie Consult could just go there, go into ASIC website and could see everything for themselves. So every information I put on the website, Rosie was aware. And that 500 thing you are telling me I put there, if I really put that thing there, it didn't come from me, because Rosie told me they had success. And let me put this on record. I have even forgotten this. I was there one time when Rosie, a guy in Ghana contacted me. He said he's a developer, that Rosie had contacted her to take the website details from me, both GoDaddy and everything from me, and to change certain things on the website. I had no idea. Rosie had not spoken to me about this. The guy contacted me. And I said, okay, I can't give you because I don't know you. Let me first consult Rosie before. I went to Rosie and I spoke with her. I asked her, this is the situation on grounds. A guy has just reached out to me and he said, it's true. I should give everything to him. And I said, just like that. Okay, no problem. I don't have any issue giving it to him. I will give it to you first, then you can hand it over to him, because I don't have any dealings with him. So I gave the password and everything to Rosie. So if he gave it to the guy or not, I don't know. The second time, the guy contacted me and he apologized, because when he called me first and I said I can't give it to him unless I go to Rosie, he went to Rosie and spoke whatever. That is how Rosie is. He will just speak bad about you, and whatever they spoke, I don't know. But the guy called me on the second time and apologized that I am sorry for whatever I said, because Rosie painted you black to me. That you have done this, you have done that, you have done this. So she wanted me to come and change certain things in the website. And I said, I don't have any problem. I don't know what you guys discussed. I went back to Rosie and he said it was a lie. And all those things, it just brushed off. So I gave the password and everything to Rosie. So I don't know if the guy went in to change things or not. I don't know. But then my contract with Rosie, my work relationship with Rosie was not that solid. It was shaking. I was not really active with her. So I would just every now and then do things for her.
All right.
All right.
So
No, it's just to clarify something. So one, I want to let you all know that one.
okay. Eric, sorry. I think somebody is just gonna be going now. Kim, you said you have something. Please.
Hi,
Yeah.
Bams. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to drop after my question. My question, I guess, is predominantly to you, Eric. I'm Australian, as you can tell. As somebody who visited the live from approximately 2023 through to current, one thing that came out to me on every live, that every single live, there was somebody who was claiming that they hadn't either heard from Rosie after paying their money, or they were messaging her and she wasn't replying. And this would happen on every live. So my question to you and anybody else who is involved in this, at what point did you ever think this is not adding up and question what you were doing to people?
All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate your question. One, when I heard that people are saying they've tried to reach out to Rosie and they are not getting her, I either contact them behind the closed door and ask them, please, what is your issue? Can I have your phone number? And then let me find out from Rosie why she's blocked. She's blocked. You have not heard from her, and those are the things I was doing. People can testify to that. Also, I can tell you since this thing started happening, I have been able to link more than 6 to 7 people who have boldly responded to me that okay. And then some of them, when we went into the chat of their chat with Rosie, is either a threat message, somebody holding a gun saying I'll shoot you, I'll contact somebody to come and shoot you, somebody slaughtering a cow with blood all over and saying this is how I'll slaughter you. So I think out of anger and out of I don't know. I'm not defending Rosie, but I'm just telling you these are some of the things that led her
Okay, I
to
hear
may
you.
have blocked someone.
I
Yeah.
hear you, Eric. Now, my backup question to you in regards to that, if this happened to you, would you not feel the same? Some of these people have, as you know, have either got their communities behind them to raise this money to come to Australia and for the visa costs, for it to be scammed and taken from them like that. Would you react any differently?
Thank you so much. One, I will not be happy. That is why the moment I saw that people were not happy, I approached them. And honestly speaking, some of African people, even me, when I talk to them, they will not believe in what I'm saying. They will just go back to Rosie because they trust Rosie more because that's their client. She has dominant because the thing is, Rosie is the owner of the company. She is the face of Rosie Consult. I became more like a partner to her through an IT support that I was given to her. But the thing is, on my contract, they wrote partner. But I didn't have any legal backing. I didn't have any tax system. I'm not part of it. And it's the same thing that I heard about Kay being a partner. When I came, I heard Kay was supposed to be a partner. And then I saw videos on Rosie's what's the name? TikTok saying this is my partner. And then you met Abadli or Kenos. It says this is my
Okay.
partner, we build this together. So I'm just telling you that when I came in with a positive mind to make sure all those who are not happy at least get to something. That was why most of them even got their applications and stuff done through my
Okay.
a team effort. So
So,
that's what I can
Eric, you
say.
say you have this on a contract, correct? Are you prepared to give us a copy of your contract?
It's written, but it's not legally bind. It's not legally bind
Okay. Are you
because I
prepared
was
to
told.
share that
Because I
contract
was
with
told. No,
BAMS?
please. No, I only do that if they come to. They should write to Rosie Consult because I'm not supposed to say anything through outsider. If you know, it's
Okay.
like breach of contract.
Did you pay
So
Australian
I want.
taxes?
That's what I'm telling you, that because I didn't have any backing, that is why I told myself there's no way for me to put this title on myself as it's been allocated to me by Rosie. So I went back to tell her that, you know what? This thing where we signed, you told me when I come to Australia before it will take effect. I want you to take me back to my tech support I came with. So honestly speaking, she said, okay, if I've always tell you when you come to Australia, that's where we are going to do the final contract that is going to be legally bind. So that's why I came here. When you saw the co-CEO and all those things, I had to tell her, in fact, there is no legal backing, and because of that, I stepped down from that level.
Okay, I have a question for you. So you said you are just a tech support. Aside being a tech support, are you into any form of business partnership with Rosie? I just need a yes or no for an answer.
No.
Okay. So what about the foundation? Because last week that foundation website was up, and I saw your name as if is it a partner of co-founder? I saw Michael Duru in Nigeria as I think a partner. Then the one other, I'll check some of those images I got. So
Yeah, you soup.
if you're
Okay,
not,
that's fine.
if you're not a founder or a partner,
how come your name is in that list of team members for
All
the
right, thank you.
NGO?
All right, thank you. The NGO was set, the foundation was set by Rosie Consult, by Rosie herself, where she was supporting people, and then this was what the main thing that even attracted me to her. That's all. From the onset, that I got attracted
Hold
to
on,
Rosie
then you've
because of
answered
it.
my question. The first question I asked was, are you into any form of partnership with her? You said no. But now I
No, but
brought
no, let me
foundation.
tell
You
you, you
said
just because the NGO is no more. The NGO collapsed
no, but
2024.
the NGO website was active last week. So
Yes.
if it collapsed 2024, okay, I know you want to say you guys did 3 years renewal and all of that, but how come from just last week to now, when all of this is all the booze
All
are
right.
everywhere and the
Yeah,
website is
thank
not
you.
working?
Yeah, yeah,
So
thank
things
you.
are not adding up.
About Rosie, no, please, can I answer?
Go ahead, please.
One thing I noticed is that after the break off from Rosie Consult, I did not have anything to do with Rosie or do anything to in terms of Rosie Consult again.
Okay, that's fine.
So when you told me
That means before the breakup, there was some form of agreement or partnership or co-founding stuff going on before the breakup. Is
there
that
was no
correct?
legal backing, there was no legal backing.
No, it's not about legal backing, but there is a
No,
verbal,
when I say
there's
there's no legal backing, meaning
there is no documentation.
that there's no documentation. There's no
But at
documentation.
some point
So
on the website,
when I saw
before
the when I saw the NGO thing online, I was a bit unhappy. Straightforward, I
that,
asked Rosie, "Please, no, wait. If you want, let me finish. You understand what I'm going." Then I chat with the guy who did the website. He says, I asked him, "Why is the website still up when we know very well that we've not paid you for any renewals for all these years? Why is this down?" He said, "Oh, I thought this thing has been down." And then I have that chat with the person. I have it as evidence. No, like I'm telling you, I'm here. I have all my evidence piled. And I forwarded that evidence to Rosie as well. That this is what I've seen, and then this is what I don't like.
okay, that's fine. But would you agree with me that before your bio was updated to tech
Yet you
support
are
some
here
weeks ago,
defending, and yet you are
so
here defending. Hey,
hold,
you people, God will punish you people. You, I'm telling you today, God will punish you
hold,
and Rosie.
hold,
Can
You
we
will
hold
not
on
get
now.
face the
emotional,
worst than
please,
anybody.
please,
You.
please?
Hey, Nana Kwame, this thing is not
Nana
necessary,
Kwame,
please.
I'm begging you. Nana Kwame, do you have any transaction with me? Have you done anything with me?
Eric, just answer the question, please.
So, Eric, you agree with me a few weeks ago before
Here
your name
defending.
was
Aren't you
updated.
here
Your
defending? Aren't you here
before
defending? You.
before your name was updated to
Nana
tech
Kwame,
support.
don't Nana
Your
Kwame, shut
function
up.
was before your function was updated to tech support. Was it previously tech support that was showing there or something else? Two,
Please
three
come
weeks
again with the
ago.
question. I wasn't here. Please
Your
come
role
rephrase
on the
the question.
website. Your role on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
website. Rosie
yeah,
Consult. Was this?
yeah.
Has it always been tech support or it was just recently updated to tech support?
It was recently, but because
So what? Okay,
when you
no,
read my
it's okay. So
descriptions,
it was. Hold
Was
on.
it
It was recently.
recently?
Full stop. So before
Ah,
it was updated to tech support, what was it?
it was co-founder partner to Rosie
So
Consult.
and it has been there for more than a year plus. So and you've
No,
been seeing it.
no,
What have
no,
you?
no. This website was just edited. Even the website still under what construction. If you check, we don't. Our
So
robot was there. Our chat robot was there. It was removed. It was updated. There are few things that are on the website that is still what you can ask Rosie. At a point, we stopped using the this thing because the people were sending informations to the support at
okay,
rosieconsult.com.au
that's
where we were
fine.
not even getting those
That's fine.
informations.
It's
Okay,
okay. The next
okay.
question.
I
The
think
next
I think we
question.
should. It's okay.
Small. The
You still
last
have
question.
question. Okay.
Just one question. So if you are a tech support, what are you also the one in charge of the email? Because people did confirm that most of the time when you guys go on live, she always make reference to you or Jenny. So if she make reference to you, what is the role of a tech support in a TikTok live?
So it doesn't look like you are a tech support if she's always making reference to you or asking people to reach out to you.
One, I work with
Or
Rosie
are
Consult.
you her secretary?
Thank you. I like that. I told you that the sort of pressure that is on the sort of candidates that we get, sometimes it's one person cannot do everything. So we normally share among ourselves, and then we do it just
Okay,
to
so
make
it's
sure
okay.
we
So if
meet
one person
slides.
cannot do everything, does that mean sometimes when you guys receive visa application, the person who is licensed, if you guys even have someone who is
Yeah,
licensed to apply, sometimes the person may not be able to do all of those applications, and you have to give them to other persons who are available to do those applications, because that's
I
what you
will
are
not
trying
be
to say
able
now.
to answer that because honestly speaking, when there's
If you are
everything
not
is
able to answer that, then I'll take it for a yes. That
okay,
you
if you
guys,
take it for a yes, I'll also
yes,
bring
because
it down because one, I'm telling you that when I look, we wanted to make sure everybody is happy, and Rosie make it everybody know that we are working with you for about a year and two. You see, she make it broad. So look, I'm not leaving you now. I'm not leaving you now till I make sure you are what you are successful with whatever we want to achieve for you.
okay. Then
Yeah,
one
but
Every
last
answer
client
the
question.
who comes
question.
on,
Is not answering the
every client.
question. Then one last question.
Wait,
You,
Eric.
if
Ah,
you say you are a tech support, you've been with her for at least 1 year now. Ideally, if really you are working for her and working for the progress of that company, I will expect to see some Google review for her business. There's no Google review for her business. There's no physical address for the company. The NGO you guys have in Accra, there is no physical address. It's just Accra that is the address. So all of this is pointing towards something shady. Why is
All
it
right,
like
thank
that?
you. Okay, thank you. One, I told you the NGO was brought down by Rosie. I even recently found out from her.
Before it was brought down, there is no address. The address there is Accra.
No
Accra is
activity was going on. No activity was going on that website. There
even
was
when
no activity.
activity was going on, it has always been Accra.
All right,
Please, can I speak about
So
the NGO, if I may?
the website that things are going on, there is no address there, no
that's what
physical
I'm telling you.
address.
The NGO, according to Rosie, the NGO was shut down. They closed the NGO 2024, which I am not aware because I wasn't there. I wasn't
Eric,
there.
please,
Yeah.
if I may
Shutting
speak
the
about the
NGO
NGO,
down does not stop
please,
the address
please,
from being online, because when the NGO was
Socrates,
shut down, the website was not shut down. That means the website was left the way it was in 2024. And in 2024, there
Socrates,
was no address.
Socrates, please, if I may speak about the NGO briefly, per what Rosie told me. Rosie told me, can everybody hear me?
yeah.
Rosie told me that it is Eric who shut down the NGO, not Rosie herself. And then she asked me to contact the person, the developer who created the website, because Eric was not picking her call for so many years or so many months. So I got in touch with where the GoDaddy, and GoDaddy said it was a shared hosting or something. So they didn't host the website on GoDaddy, but they splitted it. So half was here, half was there. So I got in touch with the hosting partner in Ghana, where they hosted the front of the website. And then
Okay.
the guy said they can't disclose the information of whoever built the website to me. And I brought Rosie in to talk to them. I got their contact, gave it to Rosie to talk to them. So after talking to them, then they gave me the developer's number, which Rosie knows her well. Eric knows her well. Rosie told me Eric contacted that guy to build a website for them. So I got in touch with the guy, and I said, Rosie wanted to talk to you. So he spoke. I've forgotten the guy's name. He spoke with Rosie. And he said everything was in the hands of Eric. So the guy, didn't have control over the website. This is exactly what Rosie told me. So
All
that I
right.
wanted to make that point clear.
All right. So this website thing that is ongoing, because I was there was a break between the two of us with Rosie. I'll give you Bumps. I can give you the website, the guy who created this thing.
what's the name, the NGO website, and then I'll add my last chat with it to it and ask him, do you have what was the transaction between you and Eric over this thing? And then maybe we'll find a conclusion to that. So you understand that NGO hasn't
What
have
makes you
any
think that
activity.
way is Eric? Right now that you're saying this didn't come up until Kay is saying it. So what if you've gone to talk to the guy right now to change his mouth to say something? Well, you think
Oh,
people
but
get
I have the chat.
irritated?
I have the chat that we had earlier,
Well,
so it's
okay,
there.
there could be numerous chats. Now, Eric, you said that when Christian was asking about the website, about the Rosie Consult, and he was asking you questions about the strike, you claimed that you built the system. But now we realize that you did not, because when Christian was asking you questions about the website, you could not answer. Do you remember that
All
day?
right. Thank you so much. I said we rebranded the website.
I don't know if that
just
day
the
he said
logo.
that. Bam, did
Yes.
you
He
hear
didn't
him say
say
that day?
rebranded. He
He
didn't say
didn't say
he
rebrand. He
didn't
said
use.
you. If I
See,
remember
Sorry,
correctly, you said you
Eric.
built the website.
All right.
Ah,
Listen.
Eric.
When listen. No, Bams, don't do this. When
What Bam
my
don't do that? I remember that day. Well, or you think you have? It looks like you have
Linda,
selective
let
amnesia.
me tell you
Let me
something. I told
finish.
you I
Let
came
me
to.
finish. Let me finish because then Christian was asking you about the Stripe account, how you linked it with the gateway. I can remember those terms, but you were not able to answer. But you claimed that you were the one that built the system. Now, second of all,
I
you
never
told me
said I was the
personally.
one who built the
Wait, can
system in
I
the first
finish?
place.
Can I finish? Now, what I can only say is that in terms of the laptop, what Kay is saying that Rosie said they should buy a laptop is true because you, Eric, told me that Rosie said you should buy Kay a laptop. So I don't know why you're accusing Kay that Kay asked for a laptop. Because when you spoke to me, you told me that's what Rosie said, and then it was a fallout. Do you remember?
Yes, I did mention that.
So why now are you going to say that Kay asked for a laptop? All I'm just saying is
Listen.
that your stories are inconsistent.
No,
You are
wait.
actually
I'm
not
telling
telling
you.
the truth in certain
No.
things.
Listen, I am not. I told you the communication between Kay and Rosie. I wasn't there.
No. Listen, the communication between Kay and Rosie were not there, but you told me that Rosie said you should buy a laptop for Kay. That's what you told me.
Yes,
so
because
if you're
I
going to
didn't
come
know Kay.
online, wait.
No,
All
because
I'm
I
just saying
didn't know
that if you're
Kay.
going to come online
Hold
and
on now,
narrate certain
Eric.
things.
Hold on. What she's saying, what Linda is saying is, right from the time you mentioned that Rosie asked you to buy Kay a laptop, and this live stream that you came, you have said two things, different
Exactly.
things. Different things. You were accusing the guy that he requested for, whereas you have told her previously. So if you are going to say things, you should be able to be consistent with it.
All right,
That's what she's saying.
thank you.
Exactly.
Because we are on the same live, I was contacted by Rosie to buy a laptop for Kay.
We are on the same line. I was So, okay, but Eric, the thing about it is that I've realized that your stories are very inconsistent. From day one, it's like if Kay didn't come out to say a lot of things, we won't know where all these things was coming from.
Because I have not
From
previewed
day
to them.
one,
Because
I
I've not
believe from
previewed to
4
them.
years ago that you met Rosie, you guys have been working together. You've probably been under sort of her payroll. It probably wasn't signed, but you were getting paid. Eric, so for 4 years, you were trying to for 4 years, you were working for free because when you spoke to me, you made a statement to me that you told Rosie that let's do things the right way under paper. That's what you said.
Yes.
Meaning
Yes,
you were still getting paid. 4 years, you
I
were
was
getting paid. It may not be regular,
No,
but you were getting
it
something.
wasn't. You see, that thing wasn't official work. That thing wasn't
Eric,
official work.
whether
It was an
official or
NGO.
not, you were still getting paid.
Linda, Eric, are you saying for 4 years you were working with Rosie and it was free? No amount of money were being given to you.
When you tell me I'm not
Answer
no amount
yes
of
or
money
no. We don't want any stories.
The money that were given to me was through gifts and stuff. So it's the same
For the
thing.
wicked.
Eric, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro, speak.
Yeah, please try to make your answers straightforward. Okay, please try to make your answers straightforward. Go straight to
Yeah,
the
thank you.
question. Answer it
Thank you.
straightforward, please.
Because I'm just deducing from
Don't
your
be
words. When
explaining.
you spoke to me, you said when you came back into the picture, you told Rose that this is what you said to me. You said you told Rose that let's do things properly now and that now everything is going to be on paper. So before that, obviously 4 years ago, what I think you, Eric, were doing was that you were bringing her clients, and
No,
probably some of the
no,
pay
no,
was
no, no,
coming
no,
to
no,
you. I don't know
no.
her somehow,
Can
but
you?
you were
Can
still get.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting when anybody, any client will say, "I spoke to Eric first." Nobody. No, no, no way. I've never contacted anybody to say you are a client. Never, never. Because it's not my company. It's Rosie's company.
So
Rosie.
wait, the 120,000 Ghana cedis that they were talking about. Are you trying to say that any Ghanaian that you brought to Rosie, because like for example, Nana
I did not bring. I did not bring to Rosie.
Nana Quenin said that there were some clients that she collected money from to give to Rosie. Are you trying to say you never did that? If Nana Quenin was able to do it, you probably did the same thing too.
All right. Thank you so much. When Nana was speaking, she says he's seen me once. Correct? I don't have anything to do with Nana Kwame. It's
Did you
Rosie
hear what
that
I
they deal
said?
with.
I said that the same way they use Nana Quenin to get money to Rosie, you probably did the same thing too.
Oh no!
So,
I didn't.
so
I
wait,
didn't.
for
I know
4
I
years
didn't.
that you were, so for 4 years that you knew Rosie, what were you doing? Is it that you were in a relationship with her, personal relationship, or you were in a relationship or both? Because there's no way in which that you were not getting some form of money, Eric. Let's be honest here
You
and
know,
tell the truth.
when you tell me I'm not getting any form of money, it could be gift or something, but that doesn't
What
mean
do you mean by
she's
gifts? Why
paying
did she
me.
buy you perfume? Did she buy you a house? Did she buy you a car?
Oh no,
Like,
no.
what do you
You know
mean by
what? You
gifts?
know what? Honestly,
Monetary gift
me.
or
Listen,
like
listen,
physical
listen, listen,
gifts?
listen, listen. Me. I have sent Rosie from Ghana when I was there. I've sent her Ghana clothes before. It's just a gift and gift. And so if I give her a gift, it's just a gift. And even
Eric.
somebody here on this
You're
platform
not
can
even answering the
testify to that.
questions. So if she's
So
giving
what?
you gifts, what gifts in what sense? Monetary gifts or what? Like she was giving you money, isn't it?
Oh, I have received money from her before. I've received a parcel for her before. But then I have also sent Rosie gifts before. You see,
I'm not asking about if
Linda.
you
you
send
know,
Rosie gift.
when
Linda.
That's
no,
your
the thing,
problem.
hey,
Because
so
Linda,
you are
please,
getting
can I
it wrong.
refresh
You are getting
Eric's
it wrong.
memory? Can I refresh Eric's
Eric.
memory? Eric,
yeah, sure.
you said here that you had contacted some clients who were not happy and you had done refund to them. Does anybody remember just here on this platform today?
That was the
I remember.
$95. That was the $95. And
Yes,
then
and I
Kate,
think
I'm
that is
surprised.
the same
Yeah,
question Linda is asking.
oh no. Those people are different from what they are asking now. We are talking about two things. So we are talking about Rosie Consult as a consultant.
Oh, wait, the
And
$95. Why did you refund them their money back? And do you know these people?
because I
Because you
wanted things
claimed
to
that
be
all
done
the
on the
money
right
was
time.
sent to Rosie. You didn't have
Yes.
any share or anything.
No, let me tell you something. What was happening is when the people are not happy, I tell them, oh, what is it? Then I
I
contact
said, listen,
Rosie.
I'm not talking about people. The 95 that you returned to the person. Why did you send the money back? You claim that Rosie has
Because I
all the
wasn't
money.
working with Rosie. Because I wasn't working with Rosie.
So that's why you decided to pay the $95 back to
Yes,
them.
I refunded some people.
Why
And
did
I
you
have
refund them? Like, in what sense? Like, where did you get the money from to
no,
refund?
Kay.
Like, I don't
Kay,
get it. Somebody.
Did Rosie ever told you that I transferred money to her before?
So Eric, this is what I want to say. So
Why you
you
think we are
cannot
fools?
believe
Out
me
of your own pockets, you refund $95 to somebody you don't know.
Rosie said you had absconded with $120,000. Would you say I am lying, or you asked for proof? Would you now
Yes,
believe me?
I asked for proof
Rosie
because
told me.
Rosie knows very well that the $95 were given to her, and then what happened is she even had evidences of people come to tell her that I refunded their money on live. I didn't call these people, and I wasn't even in contact with Rosie then.
Out
No,
of
my
your
question
own
is.
good gesture and goodwill, you decide to refund somebody $95 back to them.
Yes,
Now refund the victims back out of your
that
own
is me,
goodwill.
Eric. That is me, Eric. I am. Maybe you don't know me well. That is me. I love fair judgment.
And the people
I
that you
love
don't
fair
know, you
judgment.
refund money back to them. The people that you didn't cause this issue, you're refunding the money back to them. Like, make it make sense,
Eric,
Eric.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm
who do you
making it
think we
make
are?
sense because
No,
one,
you're
they
not.
prove.
You're really not. Honestly,
Ah,
I'm even getting fed
So
up.
Eric.
why? So you know
Okay.
what? I'll be happy
Bams,
if
Bams.
Eh?
Hold
Rosie
on,
can come up.
Eric. Let me just come in and moderate a bit. Altoeze, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Ask your question, please, to Eric.
Hi, Eric. How are you?
Hi, Eze. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to put the jigsaw together. So you were employed by her about a year ago, and I noticed the website about a year ago you were not there. Now you're
Yeah.
there. All right. We clarified that. Let's move to the next one. You are also the co-founder of her NGO, right?
No, I am not.
You are not. But according
Yeah.
to the website, you are the co-founder. According
It,
to Rosie, you are
it
the
was written
co-founder.
as partner. It was written as partner to Rosie Consult.
Partner for the, hold on. Partner for the NGO.
NGO, but it's not legally bind. So I reject.
All right. Earlier on, you said that she gave you a contract to be employed by her. Yes or no? Did she give you an employment contract as an employer from her to you?
It was not legally bind, please.
No. It's okay. Whether it's legally buying or not legally buying, that's not for you to interpret. My question is, when she offered you that contract of employment, did it have her name on it?
So what happened was there was a solicitor that says they were going to call me on Zoom for me to for me to clarify who I am. They want to see me, and all those things did not happen. So up to now, we have still not don't have any legal binding over that contract.
Okay.
And I have proof.
You also made a comment.
Hold on. Let me just moderate a bit. Eric, the question was Rosie's name, so Rosie Martinez, or what was her name on the document that was sent to you?
As the CEO.
Yeah, her name was on it, but there's no signature on it.
It's okay. So she's identified herself as the CEO of Rosie Consult to yourself, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Not long ago, I just came back in. I left and I came back. I heard you make a comment that she doesn't have a shishi. Can you confirm to me when you make that comment? Is she making
I'm not
any?
the one. I'm not one. No, I'm not the one. I'm not sorry. I'm not the one who said
Oh, you're
that.
not the one. Okay. Okay. Can you whether I don't know whether you are willing to answer this or not, but in your opinion, would you say that she is making money from this company? Remember, I used the word in your opinion.
I can't tell because I've never seen a statement. I've never seen a bank statement from her before.
But
I've not seen any bank statement here.
But you are here
So
to confirm.
I can't
Okay,
confirm.
that's okay. But you are here to confirm that she is the CEO of Rosie Consulting and that she do.
Because I've seen a company registration with their name on it, that Rosie Consulting Proprietary.
Correct.
Yeah.
And are you aware that this company, Rosie Consulting, has an ABN and an ACN, but are you also aware? I don't know, because if I say something, you might go, I don't want you to come on the defensive that's going to last 3 minutes. I'm a very one question, one answer person. So you are fully aware when she does her live, she's offering people employment and visa. You are aware.
All right. Can I address that? No. What
Yes,
I'll say
please.
is that she normally tell people sponsorship. You see, that's why I'm telling you. When I came, it wasn't sponsorship. That's why I'm telling you. I've not seen any sponsorship approvals. But what she's talked to people about is, I'm going to offer you. I'm going to help you get a sponsorship by taking your CV cover letter, create a CV cover letter for you, and then take your documents and then submit it to an agent. That's what I know.
Okay.
I only
That brings me to my next question. Do you know, because you created the website and you are there, do you know if she outsourced the work to a legal agent outside of her company?
I am not privy to that.
You're not privy to that. Okay.
Yeah, I can't speak. She's the best person to answer those questions. Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is she will not talk to us, which is fine,
She will talk to you. You know, you are making a big mistake by saying she's not talking to you.
Okay,
she has
then,
a company. She has a company.
Okay.
I'm not defending her, but
Eric, it's
the
fine.
company.
It's fine. Eric, I personally, as a person, I don't like to go. Listen, sir.
Please, I'm begging you. You know what? You made some few allegations. I've left it somewhere, but I beg you. You know how it is done. This person has got a company. You know that when you go ASI, a company is there. Why don't you write to her? You are an Australian. You know the law. Why don't you write to her and ask a few questions? You think she will not answer you? No, she will.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Eric, you are behaving like Rosie will answer everybody. Rosie will not answer anybody. Just tell the truth.
Jesus.
Rosie will not answer.
Hold on.
K,
Hold on.
K, you mean to tell me that when you were
how
with
many
Rose,
questions do you have
K,
left?
you mean to tell me when you
Eric.
were Rosie,
One
you
moment,
guys were not
Eric. I
answering
just want to check
everybody?
something. Hold on. How
When I
many
was with
questions do you
Rosie,
have left?
Rosie will block people whenever they came up to find out anything from her. That is what she does. She will block you right now.
It's
She will not
okay.
even
I'm
talk to
not
you.
interested in what she
K, what
does.
And
did you
that's
do
what she
about
does.
it? K, what did you
Okay.
do about it?
Hold
I
on,
queried her. I
We
queried
are going
her.
back
And
and
I
forth.
The
have
So
said
same
it
thing
let
on
I'm
me
this
doing
on
let
this
now.
me
The
platform.
same
I
thing I
haven't
do. The same thing
finished.
I do.
Yes, but the way you are
Eric,
speaking is
hold
like
on,
she will answer people, but she will
please
not.
just hold
No,
on.
K, but
Okay.
you know how difficult Rosie is, and then Rosie will definitely
All right,
defend
Eric.
BBC.
Eric,
Can I communicate with
hold on.
her?
Otweze, how many questions do you have left?
Last one. How can I
Okay, go
communicate
ahead, go
with
ahead.
her, please, Eric? If you believe that she will communicate with me, I'm in Australia. Yes, I know the law. What's the best way of me communicating with her?
All right. Thank you so much, Izzy. Please, you see the email address info@rosieconsult.com. Please write to us. Let's book for a meeting. Everything that you need from Rosie, I'm sure she will be able to give it to you. But me, I'm not privy to a lot of things.
Okay, no
I'm not
problem.
privy to
Thank
a
you.
lot of things. Yes.
Thank you very much. I
All
appreciate your
right.
time. Thank you.
Thanks, Otweze.
Doctor,
Thanks,
please, can I
Eric.
ask?
Okay, I'll pass the mic to Cristiano.
Thank you very much. Oga
Cristiano, mind
Eric.
your words.
No. I'm not gonna be rude today. It's just a clear ideology I would like to hear from you. The last time you came to this live stream was last week Sunday. Day before yesterday, 1 week. When I asked you what is your current portfolio in the company, and you made it known to me that you are an IT support, that you were a shepherd, so therefore you are now the head of IT support. When I ask you, where do you manage your IAM? You could not provide that for me. Today now, I am back again. In IT support, like you said, according to Rosie Consult, how many layers do you have? First, second, third layer. Which of them do you guys have your
All right. What is it, Christian? Right? Please, if you want to know anything our background that we have, please can't you write to us on
escalation?
info. I'm promising you we'll
Number
send
one.
everything to you.
Number
I'm
two.
promising you we'll send everything to you. Just write.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's a company.
hold on.
It's a
Christian, hold
company.
on.
It is
I'm
not a
not here to
background.
destroy the
Cristiano,
It
hold
company.
is
on.
not a background.
Cristiano,
I'm not
hold
here
on.
to
So
destroy the
Eric,
company.
Eric,
I'm not here to
Eric.
destroy the company.
This is
Without
not a
anything,
background.
Cristiano,
write to us.
wait, Cristiano. Eric, so the whole point of you coming up was to provide lots of clarification. But if you are not if you are deflecting to send to an email,
Email.
is not being helpful to the
Boss,
conversation.
please,
And
do you own a company yourself?
yeah, I own a company.
Thank you. So, how
But
would you feel? You've registered your company. There's allegation out there that is being speculating. People have come out with evidence. No, wait. With
Eric,
evidence. With
hold
evidence.
on. Hold on. I hear you. So the whole idea of what is happening today is to clarify the name of that company. It's not to go send email. So we did not send email to how will I put it? When the scamming started, when Rosie started hunting victims on TikTok, she did not use emails. It was like this on a live, So we invited you to
I
clarify.
beg to differ. I beg to differ. Most of the people that contacted Rosie through email or WhatsApp. So, and I'm telling you, I'm not here to defend
Yeah.
Rosie.
Hold on. I
I'm not,
mean, it's from a
I want
live like
Rosie
this. They
to
started
answer
from a
her own
live.
questions
She
because
started.
she is the
Hold on,
owner of
Eric.
the company.
Hold on, Eric. So she started the live to roll in people, right? To lure in people. So this is the platform where her game started, where the scam racketeering started. So it's the same platform that we're using to try to clarify these things. So if you deflect to email, then it's not helpful. That's why I came in. I said,
All
okay,
right,
let me
Issa, thank you.
moderate.
All right,
You
thank
know,
you.
so
Thank
so
you.
if you could just answer the question so we can move along and we'll just
All
make
right.
it
So,
a bit faster. Don't
in
worry,
order for
I'll push
me,
things along.
in order for me not to be giving false information about Rosie Consult, I would prefer you write to her because she is the owner of Rosie Consult. She has a legal team, so that at least they can take over. Whatever I'm here to do is to just to clarify some of the names saying and allegation that has been put laid before me. Okay, me,
Why are
this thing
you
that I'm
here? Wait,
doing,
why are you here to clarify? Are you a PRO now? Like, why are you
I
here
am
to
not a
clarify something
PRO.
that
Eric,
I'm
she's
not.
done?
I'm not a
So
PRO, and
wait,
I'm not
why are
running
you
away
here
that
to
I went to
clarify
them.
Eric,
that? Why are you here to clarify
Linda,
it?
please let
Honestly.
me.
Mr. Mouse, I have one question I want to ask Eric.
So it's not, it's Eric is not making it it's not,
Eric,
so
Eric,
if
I'm
we are
not
Maybe
going
you
done.
are
to
expecting me
if
to come out and spill the
I'm not
beans
done with you.
about how maybe rude or whatever. You know, honestly speaking, every
I'm
company
not done
there are
with
people who love the
you.
company and the people who not like it. You see,
no,
so I
no,
am just telling you.
Eric, let me just explain something. So we have subject experts, we have
I'm not
people
done
who are HR experts on this live listening. We have people who are IT
with
experts,
Eric.
we have lawyers, and we have people from various fields, you know, that are capable of, you know, this line of inquiry to get to the bottom of this whole Rosie saga. You know, so I believe, Eric, you are here not just representing the company, you're also trying to save yourself as well. Clear your own name, clear the company, and everything all in one. You know, so if an IT expert asks you some questions, we expect you to provide those answers, you know, and just please be helpful. Cristiano, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I didn't hear the last words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. So I just said you are here to sort of defend, clear your name, and also the
No, not to
company as
even
well,
clear my name. No.
because you work for the company.
Yes.
You're an
Yes.
employee of the company,
Yes, please.
you
I
know.
am.
So
Yeah.
I believe you would do whatever it takes, and I believe that's why you're here. Whatever it takes to clear your name and the company, because you cannot separate yourself from the company. You cannot say, "Oh, I'm Eric. I'm good. I'm innocent," but you still work for a company that is scamming people. You know, so it becomes a bit tricky. You know, so please, if you can help us, be helpful to answer the questions, and we'll move along quite quickly.
All right. Thank you so much. But please, would you agree with me that I am I work for someone, and because of that, it's not all these questions that I can answer because she's got a vision. She's got a vision. She knows what she's doing, and then I'll be happy if she can unblock all of you. Honestly,
So
if she
No,
is
Eric,
no.
listening,
So
Eric,
I've told her several
Eric,
times.
so what's happening is that
Eric.
she would not do that.
Christian Small. Please,
But
can you just give me a minute, please?
Okay.
who
Eric,
is
hi.
that? Please
Good
mute. Please,
afternoon.
hold on. We are in the middle of something. Hold on,
Okay,
please.
okay, no worries.
Yeah, please hold on. So Eric, what is happening is that we are not saying you should sort of review the passwords, the logins. I think it's technical terms. It's something you guys do in IT. I don't know, but Cristiano, please can you clarify for record purpose that
That's
you are
what
not
I told
asking?
Cristiano from the past, of Cristiano and some of his utterances.
Yep.
I wish I could get Cristiano to get closer to Rosie Consult so that all the questions he demands, because maybe from there Rosie herself will give us the go ahead to give it to
Okay,
Cristiano.
hold on,
We are
hold on.
willing to.
Cristiano, I have a Cristiano. The questions you are asking, is it going to jeopardize the security apparatus around their IT and tech support in any way, any shape or form? Are you there, Cristiano? Okay, it looks like we lost
While we are
Cristiano.
there, let His Grace quickly ask his question and then we go ahead. So, and I don't want long answers so
And
that we
then
can give him.
to my former colleague K. Let me tell you something, right?
Wait,
We
Eric, this live stream we are not dealing with K or
Oh no!
something. Somebody
I'm
want
just
to
coming
ask
to. I know.
question.
It's just no.
His Grace want to ask you question. You will not use this platform to be talking to your
um,
learned colleague and direct it. So just hold on. Let
um,
His Grace. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Eric, hi, how are you? Eric, can you hear me?
He can hear you. Just go ahead.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
sorry,
now,
I was muted. Sorry, I was muted.
okay, it's all right. Based on what they asked you earlier on, and you said what they could do is that they should send an email out to your company before you can give them all the details they needed to know. Being a professional, Eric, it's wrong because let's say this that you've been asked to come to a TV station to come and defend your company. I'm sure you knew what you're going there to do first. You won't tell the TV station to put all their questions in an email and send to your MD before it could answer. You came in here as a PRO of the company. Now, let me now give you
Point
what
of
reason I
correction,
want.
please. I'm not a
Hold on, hold
PRO for
on,
the
hold on,
company.
hold on,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
correcting you first. I'm correcting you first.
I know you're not. Hold on, hold on. Reason why I came up is this. Now, I believe you know who's talking. I've met with you one on one.
Yes, please.
I've
I
met
know you.
with you. I've met with you with your MD. With your MD. In my own case, you did nothing up to today. And now you keep telling people to come forward with their evidence and you can
No,
settle it
not
up.
evidence. Not evidence. Sir, please, can you really brief what I said in the meeting? What you brief. At least just give a brief on how I handled the meeting, please. I'm begging you.
You are okay. I know you've handled it, but the way you handled it, was that the proper way to be handled? Okay, what is your MD doing about it? We had this
Please, how
conversation.
did I? Please, how did I
We had
handle it so that I wouldn't
hold on, hold
throw
on.
dust in the people's eyes?
We had this conversation over 3 weeks ago. Till this moment, nothing, nobody have reached out to me. And you keep telling people, oh,
No,
come.
please, boss. Yes, sir. Please, the way you are saying I handled it. One, your case, you know very well that when you did a payment and stuff, I wasn't around. I have done my best to even make you reach out.
Eric, you are
No,
around.
I'm
Don't
just
tell me you are not around. Your MD policy is, and everybody have been saying it. She will say, "Don't talk to my staffs." Even if you want, once you make the payment, she will tell you. If she created a group, she will tell you you shouldn't send the
So,
evidence of
His
payment
Grace,
to
His
that group.
Grace, His Grace, you were saying that Eric was around when you make the payment.
Yes, because when
It
she
was
created the group, your number was there, and that's where I checked your number from. I'm just
okay.
here to
So
meet you one on
let
one.
Eric not say any. You are talking to people who
Chris.
have
Wait a
evidence
minute.
that they see your number
No,
there.
wait. When he contacted me, I was the same person who reached out to a meeting with himself and Rosie, and
But
then
you
made
said you were
sure
not
that
around. You said you were not
I
around
said the
when he made
payment,
payments.
payment. I said payment. That's what I
You
said.
were not around. What do you mean by you were not around?
So what I'm going to tell you is that when you reach out, Rosie told you that she hasn't stopped working with you, but you were the one
Hold
who
on,
closed the contract.
Eric, wait. Let's clarify things. I don't really like when we are going and then we are not straightforward with it.
No, but
And
no,
this is
we are
what
being straightforward. I'm
you
asking
said
you,
something.
how did
Wait
it end?
now.
How did it
Wait.
end? No, I want him to answer. How
Leave
did
how
it
it
end?
end. You
Eric.
said you were not around when he made payment. And this is how you keep on saying things. You keep on saying things, and a lot of people, they are on this live stream. You have over 120 people. The way you are talking, they will already fish you out as an accomplice. You were not around when he made
I
payments,
am
and
not,
then it
but I'm
was were
helping them.
you the group?
I'm helping the brother.
No,
I'm helping
no,
somebody.
no. He just confirmed now that you were around. You were aware. He paid, and then they added you to the group. Everybody was on the group together, and he said you were helping him. He said over 3 weeks now you have not done anything, and that was the same thing
Please,
you came there.
I want to find out something. Did the woman tell you that she's still working with you or not? I just want to find
What
out.
work? If somebody said they are not interested in working anymore, you say they are
What
working.
was the
What work?
agreement? What was the agreement between the herself and Rosie Consult?
There was no agreement because nothing was signed. I made payment
So
today. Less than four
there was
hours
no.
after, I called back and I said I'm no longer going on ahead with it.
Oh yeah, say something about that. Don't
Now,
be. I don't like this thing. I'm just currently just being calm with everything that is going on. You cannot think you can't think that everybody on this live stream are fools, right? Somebody said they made payment in 24 hours and they are not interested anymore, and you guys are you still continue to say that they will continue by fire by
It's
force.
rather unfortunate. It's it's rather unfortunate what he's saying, because from what I heard from the meeting, they made me aware that Rosie says she hasn't stopped them from working, or they've not stopped. She's not stopped working
Okay,
for them.
okay. Bams, based on what you just said, good. The conversation I had with you, both of Eric and your MD, I recorded it and I'll post it online. I will post it online based on what you just said now. You can take me down.
All right.
I will post it,
No,
Okay.
the
it's
full
okay.
conversation. I will post it
But you
online.
no. So me,
No, no,
my
no. I'm
fault was
going to
to
play.
help you, right? My fault was
It's
to help
okay.
you.
It's okay. It's okay. Now, yeah. Hold on, Christian, you will ask a question. I think K is going to work now, and they want to last word, K, before you go, and then we don't know if Eric is also preparing for work. Eric might also want to be leaving soon.
No,
So
me
K,
myself, I'm working. But the thing is,
K,
I needed, I make sure,
K,
I
are you
wanted this
there?
thing to be.
Are you there, K?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, I'm here.
Please, your final words, and then let's leave you to go to your work. If Eric want to go, Eric can also go, because this live stream is not seeming, is not going into the direction of answering the question. We are being
Oh no,
pushed
don't say
to
that. No,
email.
Bam,
We are pushed
Bam,
to
don't say that.
emails. You are pushing
No,
people to
don't.
emails, so it's fine. Okay, K, say something, and let's call it a
Okay,
wrap.
what I wanted to say was that one of the reason why I came here was to, I don't know how far you guys have gone with collecting evidence, but I would want to say that if you guys really want to take this matter on, then I think you should create an evidence repository where everybody will come in and bring their evidence of payment and chat and everything through email or whatever you create, so that you could get the mass of the people. Number two, I also have links to the Home Affairs website where everybody could go and report any irregularities or whatsoever scamming they think with Rosie Consult. So, per the Home Affairs rules, there are only 3 people who can help apply for visa for people: a lawyer, a registered migrant agent, and an exempt person. Rosie is not a lawyer. She's not a registered migrant agent. She could only act as an exempt person. And an exempt person is one who is nominated, who is a nominator or a sponsor, who is a close family, who is a parliamentarian, who.
Did anybody mute him?
Yeah, case is muted.
I think K, you are muted if you are still talking. So who muted him? I don't think.
Sorry. Somebody muted me. Am I live now?
Yeah,
Okay, so you didn't get anything I said, right?
it's fine. Just wrap it up. Summarize it and let's go. Um, go from anyone that can apply. We are fine. Don't worry about all those. Just go ahead.
Okay, so I will send Malik all the informations I have about the company, the ABN, the ACN, the address and everything. And I will send the links to the Home Affairs website, and Malik will forward it to you. I just hope
Uh,
you guys will do the right thing. It shouldn't be just a TikTok talk, and you guys will take it right from there. So thank you for the
you,
opportunity to join you live here.
yeah. Just believe that that is not. We are far beyond whatever you are even assuming.
Yeah,
So it's good. Don't
and
worry.
I also
It's
have
fine.
a few evidences I'll bring out as well.
No
It's fine.
problem.
It's fine.
Okay, thank you, everybody. I hope to join you next time.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, so I will also take my leave since Chaos is also going. I just came to tell you that one, Rosie Consult is a
Uh,
registered company,
hold on, hold
and
on,
then
hold on, hold
no,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Christian wanted to say something before I mentioned that.
All right, all
K
right. Oh,
will say
sorry.
something.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Christian,
Yeah,
please go ahead.
yeah. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to ask you
This
some
your
questions.
voice is 100%
Yeah.
vibrating.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Okay. Yeah. So I heard all that Eric said, and I wanted to ask him a question with regards to the refunds that he needs to people as an employee. Because you made mention that you are an employee, and as an employee who is not the financier of the company, or you are not the owner of the, you are not that owner of the company. Why would you be refunding people as as an employee? Number two, uh, um, you made mention that I heard the by His grace that says that you were there when He did the payment. So I'd wanted to ask by His grace if He's here and He's listening. Like what year did He make the payment? And when he claimed that you were part of the WhatsApp group, what is your take to that one?
All right, thank you so much. I'll take it from where you said how I'm not a financier and how we can do to refund. Or I said I refunded. I was telling them
No,
that
the
when
question
we
is,
parted.
you are not a financier. Why are you refunding? That's just the question.
Well, the refund I mentioned was way back on the 95. That's what I said. But this refund that they are requesting now is me being able to facilitate for people to get their refund from Rosie. I made it mention for the first time I came. There's pressure in the company because I've made them aware that those that their issues have not been met, we should try and meet these people halfway. We should try and see how best
Eric,
we can help them. But then some people were giving were giving some I think
Eric,
she had an agreement that okay,
Eric,
if anything of that sort, you have to come on this into this term of agreement. I don't know how that one
Eric,
went because I wasn't part of
Eric,
it.
can you hear me?
I am
Eric,
just trying.
if you
I'm
can
just
hear
trying to make
me,
sure the right thing is done. That's why
no,
I'm
Eric,
here.
hold on. Eric, hold on. You said you are not um you are not a part owner of the company. Yet that previous agreement, and there's no legal backing. If I heard you clear. And I was asking you if you are not the financier of the company or part owner of the company, why do you refund that $95? That's my question.
Yeah. Okay, that one we parted with. So those the money that came later was what I refunded.
Okay, so does it mean you receive that money on behalf of Rosie? So that's why you are refunding it, or
Yes, please. I
no?
refunded from my fellow Ghanaians, and then those that were I called them, and then we did some refunds. Some also reach out themselves,
So
and I
if I
have
heard you clear,
evidences. If I
no,
have evidences, yeah.
if I heard you clear, it means you received money on behalf of Rosie in Ghana, right? Or for
Yes,
you to send to
when
Rosie.
yeah, when she was doing this CV and cover letter, that
That
was
is
then.
what I asked you in the beginning, and you said no. This is what I asked you, that if Nana K was able to receive money on behalf of Rosie, you did the same thing too, and you said no. Your story
Exactly.
is
That
so
was the same question you
inconsistent.
asked.
That's the
Yes.
same question I asked you.
No,
He
Well,
has he has forgotten.
I have a
wait.
question for
It's not
you,
that I've forgotten.
Eric.
It's not that I've forgotten. I never said I never received any money in Ghana, or did I say that?
You said that you were not receiving any money. That's what you told me.
Mm.
That's what you said.
okay.
I wasn't receiving any money in what terms? That's the thing. I said when we started with the NGO, that she started with
I
the
said that the
95.
victims that came to you, right? You were receiving money on behalf, because I gave an example of Nana K. And this is what you've just answered. Please don't try and twist anything around now.
All right, that's
Eric,
fine. But I'm
for
saying
you
that
to for you to be aware,
Admit this one. Admit this one. This one is,
Eric, for
is,
you
is
to
less
be
than
aware,
30 minutes ago. Admit this one.
you should know that this live is being recorded and we can play back the
I am very
audio.
aware myself. I'm recording it.
Okay. So if you are recording, the thing is, my second question was, you said you were not part of the company when, by His grace, made payment. And he claimed he made payment, you were there and you were part of the WhatsApp group.
All right. So let me tell you the policy, how it works. When we contact someone, and you are a client, we make sure that we put you in a group whereby we can have instant communication with you. Okay. So that's the main reason why I was telling you that the payment, when they did the payment, but from what Rosie is saying, I don't know whether he did the payment or the wife did the payment.
No, the thing is, he said he made payment and your number, he got your number from the WhatsApp group, which
To communicate
you
with me, yes.
exactly. So why are you saying you were not with the company when he made the payment? That is why I'm a bit.
Oh no, I never said I wasn't in the company. Oh.
You
No, no,
said
no, no,
that.
bro. I
You
never said I
said
wasn't in the
that.
company.
You said that. You
Okay.
said you were
No,
No.
then
So
not
what
there.
do you mean by
then
no? What do you mean by you were not there? Explain that term.
You
You
were
were
not
not
there.
there when he made
oh, I
payment.
mean the payment. Maybe when he did the payment, the year he did the payment. I wanted to know. The year he did the payment.
Uh-uh.
There will be no
You want
rest. It's okay.
you wanted
Christian,
God.
Catespo, I mean, he will not
Yeah.
answer your question. I just have another question for him. Then maybe I can call it today. So this question is a bit different from what you guys have been asking. So I've heard, mark my word, I've heard victims come up to say that during their first meeting with your boss on live, what she promised is work visa, and at some point, not one person, not two persons, and at some point, when they go into her inbox or her email, all of those stories change from work visa that was advertised online to they applying for visiting visa. Then when they get to Australia, they will give them work visa. Is this you guys modus operandi, or is this just happening to a few persons?
All right, thank you so much. I'm not privy to that. The first initial conversation with them. Like I tell you,
No,
I'm not always
it's not
online.
initial conversation. For the few times you have been online, does she advertise visitor visa online? And if no, the visa
Let
you
him
guys
quickly
have
answer that one.
visa you guys have been applying, are they visitors visa or work visa?
Yeah, what I can tell you is that we've done visitors visa that the client is the person who gave us authority to do, not because we
No, not authority to do. Hold on. I know what you mean by authority to do. Authority to do is the what's it called? The visa office, not visa officer, the licensed immigration advisor also giving the applicant a form to fill, giving them signing that they authorize,
Declaration.
they authorize
Declaration
the
form.
advisor to apply for visa on their behalf. Is different. Was it your client or your madam that
please,
advised them to
my
go for
phone has got
visiting
only
visa?
5%. My phone has got 5%, just
You
in
can
case
I
somebody
know.
can be able to detect it. Just in case it goes off, please. I have 5%.
quickly
Okay.
answer that question before the phone goes
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
So do
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
What was the
advertise for
question again?
visiting and work visa on live? What
Yes,
does
I
your
think
madam
she what she does is sponsorship. She tells you she will help you get a sponsor. That's what I
sponsor
remember.
for visiting or
For,
sponsor for working
for
or
work,
both?
sponsor for work.
Okay,
She will
Work
help
so
some
visa.
to speak. Yeah,
what
That is
the
she
work
will
people
help.
visa.
complain about is
Yeah, she
that
will help get an agency and make sure that you get a sponsor from the agent.
Hold on. Hold on.
And
so
she
That
what the
is
also
work
make
people
sure
visa.
that no, she also make
Wait.
sure that the company will do the sponsorship for you. That's what I
that's
know.
fine. So
Yeah.
but what that's what she advertised online. But what the people
Yes,
complain
please. Yes,
about is
please.
that
Yeah.
when they
Yeah.
come to her email, the next thing is the work is not coming, so they will need to apply for visiting visa for them.
Are you
Are
aware
you
of
aware
that
of
one?
this?
Honestly, I can't answer that because I can't answer that. Why? Because if there is initial agreement, why the change? I
It's
can't
not
answer
about
that honestly.
agreement. So this is what it's like luring people with the work visa first. When they now come to the inbox, she tells them, since the
I'll
work
debunk
is
that. No, it's not true.
since the
Please, it's
work
not
is
true.
there are victims who, if you charge your phone, they can come up here to confirm that.
To Eric, please.
Go ahead.
Because she assume you of she lured them with work visa, then on the inbox they tell them it's visitors visa because it's difficult for you to get work outside Australia. When you come into Australia, we'll get you job. And eventually she
The-
know these people visiting visa would be declined.
There are
That's
evidences.
so
All
there
right.
are
So,
people. Are you aware of
please,
this?
no, please, no, please.
Okay, so
I
in the
don't.
last 40 visa you guys have applied, are they work visa or visiting visa?
The one that I have seen, most of them are visitors visa that they give authority for us to do. But if there is any sort of sponsorship, I have no idea about it.
Okay.
And
Not authority.
one thing I always
Hold
tell
on.
you
Don't say they
that
gave
you
authority.
contact.
Your madam
No,
had sold it to them or advised them.
Yeah,
Then they
she's always
signed the
advising
form.
them.
That is
please,
how you should
please
put
come
it.
again. Please come again. I have 4 minutes.
So
4%. 4%. Yeah, go on.
the authority you are talking about here is your madam gave them that suggestion to go through visiting route, and they signed the form giving your madam the authority to apply on their behalf.
All right. All right.
Uh,
I'm not privy to it. I say I'm not privy to it.
yeah, you are not
Okay,
privy to a lot of things.
that's
It's
fine.
fine. So you can go. Thank you very much.
And then for your
Before you
information,
go, before you go,
after
Eric,
going back to the company, yeah, are you yeah?
Eric, just please let me ask you 2 or 3 questions. I've got a lot of questions for you, but because of want of time,
His battery is down.
yes, I will just limit it to like 2 or 3. Okay, thank you for the time. Thank you for even deciding to. Oh, it's gone.
He will be listening. He will be listening. He has gone. He will be listening.
Thank you for deciding to join the live today. Evidently, you have very strong faith in Rosie and you support the work she's doing. My
Because
first
of what I've
question is
seen.
this. Hang
It's okay. Hold on
on.
now.
I'm not going to engage forth and back. I'm not here to accuse you or to challenge you. I just want you to give simple answers to the questions I want to ask. All right. I see you are well traveled. You've traveled to Qatar, you've traveled to Dubai,
Point of
you've traveled
correction.
to
No,
UK.
no, I've not been to Qatar before. Please, point of correction. I'm not the one.
Okay, but you have been to Dubai and you have been to
Uh,
UK.
Yes.
what have my
Uh,
personal travel got to do with
No.
this? I
I'm
started
just
traveling
making it.
2015. 2015
That's
when
fine.
Rosie, I've not even met Rosie. So
That's
I'm
fine.
not just anybody.
Can you
oh
just be
God.
patient? You have
You are not
4%. You have
listening,
4%.
Eric.
You are very defensive. Please, I'm not here to argue, just to get some clarification. So this is just a preview to my question. All right. So your testifying, you stated that you were in UK and all that. So, but that's good. You are well traveled. So you have a lot of information, a lot of knowledge. And then you said in your testament or in your question answer period that you had a contract with Rosie and that you were employed by Rosie on the 15th of 12th, 2025. And as we speak, you are still an employee of Rosie. Is that correct, please?
Yes, I am employee of Rosie, but my
Thank you.
post has been terminated.
Okay, Eric, I have a problem with you. The problem is, and that problem is causing you more problems. I ask a simple question, you give me more details, that is exposing more things. It will just be wise if you can limit yourself to just the question I is asked. All right? Otherwise, you'll be answering more questions, giving more answers, more details, that will put you into more problems. So you are still an employee. But as far as we understand, about 2 weeks ago, you were fired and you confirmed that we have made you to lose your employment. How come then, Eric, Are you still an employee of Rosie after she had fired you? Did she apply? Did you reapply and did she re-employ you? Hello, are you there? Hello, Eric? Hello? Tapechi is gone. Oh dear.
Please, his battery is not gone. He just didn't want to answer that question
No,
because
but
all this
that's
doubting.
fine. But that's fine. I don't have too many questions for him, but I have some very critical questions. I've got a lot of questions. The problem with Eric is that he does not, he tries to be very defensive, and he does not understand that people on this platform have got forensic mind. Some of us are almost lawyers, some are lawyers. And he says a lot of things, he gives a lot of details that during cross examination, he feels woefully. There's so many inconsistency in all that he has said. And he does not know that he's roping himself more and more. I'm not going to say anything for that. I will let it just slide until he comes again. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I think today's live stream is a bit of more, back to back, and I want to believe that Eric, you were defensive as usual. Defensive, yeah, it's fine. You can always defend. Just know that. Why? Yeah. Do we have anyone that want to say something? I'm just gonna be wrapping it up for
Yeah, I
today. Yeah.
think
Yes,
Black
please.
Black Diamond
Yes.
is a victim. She
Wife of a
wanted
victim.
to say something.
Oh,
Is he wife
Black
of a
Diamond
victim?
was here before. She was here before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has
still
been
wife
Hi
waiting.
guys, how's
Hello.
everybody doing?
Very
Hello,
well.
how are you?
Good, good.
Yeah, I've been here pretty much for a while, just been trying to like follow up to see what's really going on because this is actually my second time coming across something like this. The first time was I came across All Too Easy's life, and I'm watching, I'm watching, yeah. Sorry guys, I was getting a call. Um yeah, so this is the second time I'm coming across something like this about Rosie, and I'm just really, really surprised because it's not long ago that I came across her as well. And knowing me, like I've been in Australia for more than 25 years, and I know a lot of people back home because I'm a frequent traveler back there. So, um, and I also know a lot of people as well, through social media and that are looking for, the kind of opportunity that she's putting out there. So, I sat there for a bit. I saw how she was running the whole thing. I was like, okay, this could be something good. So, at first, um, I wanted to do it for myself because my partner lives back home. I wanted to do it for myself, and she luckily that day that I met her, she was coming down to Sydney, and I think she's about 2.5 hours from here. She was coming down to Sydney for that weekend, so I booked an appointment with her for the Saturday morning, but something came up and I couldn't meet her, and she was staying at a hotel and she wanted me to meet her down the lobby, but I couldn't meet her there. So the next I rescheduled for her on the Sunday morning, but I still couldn't make it. So she got really angry and she started going off at me, and she said I wasted her time, and then she hanged up on me. So I messaged her back, I was like, okay, maybe that wasn't unprofessional of me. I started 2024. No, this was like maybe like last month or so.
Really?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then so yeah, that's why I'm really shocked that I'm seeing this right now. And then so I tried, I felt bad. I said, okay, maybe that was unprofessional of me, and maybe, I pissed her off, da 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 da. So I sent her messages, apologizing and everything, and she didn't reply, so I left it. And, I was even like, I was like, you know what, maybe it's not meant to be. If I tried to schedule with her twice and it didn't happen, let me just let it go. But then, like, a couple of people that I know were talking about, looking for opportunities like that, and I was like, oh, I cannot know about it and not share. So I started sharing it. I started putting it on my stories. I recommended, I think, about 5 people to her. Um, 3 people tried reaching out to her. One is still trying to like process, I think, a resume with her or something like that. One has this one is the one that's actually made a payment, because I'm even like I even told him to come on the live now. I think he is on the live. I told him to come on the live. I'm like, as I was listening to this, I was I was messaging him on WhatsApp, because a few days ago he was messaging me back and sending me stuff that he had found out about her or her company that I didn't even know. I was like, mate, you were urgent. Your visa had expired. You needed a visa, and you're in Australia. I just thought it would be easier that way. I recommended you to her. I don't really know her. This is what happened between me and her. I met her on TikTok. So he sent me a receipt, a bank transaction. I think he paid her $1,400 for something in regards to like, and mind you, even when he's trying to like communicate with me, in as much as I can like explain where he's coming from, his English is really like not all there. So I do understand what he's trying to say, and he was actually a recommendation from a friend who's basically like a sister to me that I've known since childhood, and she came out to me because she knew that I would know someone because I'm out in social media. So when she came out to me with his situation, I took upon the case. I was like, okay, don't worry about it. I got him. So I've been, communicating with him in regards to the process that he's having going on with her. And so he messages me. He's like, oh, she's supposed to be giving me a visa, but she hasn't given me a visa. And I'm trying to contact her, trying to find out what's going on. She hasn't gone back to me. I've emailed them, and now she's blocked me. And I was like, what? But then I'm here on TikTok, and I'm still seeing her sitting there going on about the same thing. And I'm like, okay, wait, hang on, what's going on? And then luckily, like, oh, alhamdulillah, I bumped into All Easy too. And I was like, wait. And then I was like, and then now I've bumped into you guys, and I'm like, wait, something does not add up here. This lady is actually doing something really, really bad, and it needs to be stopped. And now I'm feeling really horrible because he's trying to communicate with me in regards to his money, and he's frustrated, saying how he's always losing his money through to scam and all these things. And he's given her all his documentations. And I'm thinking about identity fraud here as well, because in as much as she's taking people's money, she's also got their information, and it's just really, really scary. And that's all I had to say when I came up here. And I was writing down the comments, I'm trying to see as much information I can get from you guys, or see how far we can go with this, or what could actually could happen, what action could be taken in regards to this being solved, especially if my friend can get his money back. I know it's not funny, but for someone at her age, being in Australia and being an Australian, I'm not sure if she's actually is, and to be doing something like this to innocent people that are probably struggling to get that money is just ridiculous. So yeah, guys, I'm so sorry. That's all I've got to say for now. Thanks for having me up here.
Hold on. So you have this guy, this your friend. So I think it would be
He
nice
should
for.
actually be in this live. Because I sent it to him, and he said he doesn't have much followers to come up, because, mind you, I had only told him about TikTok because of this lady. So that's when he went and
Okay.
created a TikTok. So he said he doesn't have much. So now I was like, okay, don't worry about going up. Just stay down the comments and just listen. So he said he's listening. Like, so I don't know, like, how do you guys
Black
want
Diamond,
me?
is it
Yeah.
possible for him to call you on the phone? Then you just put on the speaker.
Would you guys be able to hear?
Yeah,
We can give it a try.
When my phone was
Smalls.
ringing, did you guys hear it?
Oh, we had loud and clear.
Yes, yes, we heard it.
So, Smalls, I think this is what we do. Can we bring our friend tomorrow so that we can end
Yeah,
this
but
live
the
stream
thing
now?
is, if he can actually, I'm so sorry to cut you off, but if he can quickly like confirm down the comments that he's actually here, then we can confirm that he would actually be here tomorrow or any other further
Yeah,
plans
just
concerning him.
yeah.
So I don't know if he's actually I don't even know his tick. Wait, hang on.
So
Let me see.
and let me just
Hang
say
on.
this, that this live stream is recorded one. This live stream, we are trying to gather more information. So if you are looking for information, you can definitely get it here. People that have been, that are claimed to be victims, they have shared some of their vital, evidences, and we are trying to collate everything together. And once authority requests for it, we are giving authorities. So you can also report at Border Watch if you foresee that somebody had, somehow scammed you, or, give you false hope and then false information and promises. So you can actually do all these things online. So report has gone out, we've reported, and necessary, authorities are aware of this. So that is why, if he is there and he has his evidence, he can also share. There is a form that we have, and we give reports on a weekly basis of the journey so far, how many people have submitted, their own evidences that we have. So we will get there. So enough of people coming to, defend, and it's really not working hard for me. All I thought was that Eric will be able to come and be open, but here on this live stream, we are seeing also things that are not tallying with Eric's conversation in a Lord court. When your word are not matching, already every other thing you want to say becomes false. And this is my policy. If you give me one lie, everything you want to say in your life will be lies. That's just me. So, and we are here, 104, people on the viewers' eyes should have seen that it's not me attacking Eric. It's not anyone attacking Eric, right? But we have seen how when Eric and Kay were talking, we knew where Eric was standing. We knew where Kay was standing. A rational thinking person, we know. Eric was talking too much, was talking. You ask one question, he's answering 20 because you want to prove a point. But yes or no question, you want to add extra, they know from there that no, you are cooking up things. You don't have to, talk too much. Just go straight to the point. Go straight to the point. And at some point, he said he was not available. When we start seeing things like this, it's always very difficult for me. I don't know of every other person, right? For me, I feel like no, Eric wasn't really, answering anything. Wasn't really answering anything from my perspective. I don't know if he was answering from any other person's perspective, but it's not even on our call to decide this. This is now big. It's massive. All we are saying is there should be accountability. Eric should not be the one coming here to come and, portray accountability. It is Rosie herself. It's Rosie herself we had dealings with, because Eric at some point will tell you, I cannot answer this one. I'm not privy to this. Is that whatever Eric has said on this live stream doesn't hold water? Doesn't hold water. So it is Rosie really that is the owner of the company, right? So whatever he has said doesn't really hold water, because Rosie is the CEO, and Eric has also said that Rosie is the CEO. So, and this is me coming reflecting on what has gone on, in the past, maybe probably 30 minutes or 1 hour that I will be, having discussion with Eric. I am trying to see like a clear cut. There is no clear cut. Even those that Eric has promised previously, those that he has promised previously, they have they are still on the same hanging level. So it's like he's just using that to buy time. And I will say that Eric, I think today we are wrapping up. So there is no point. If you want to come, you can come tomorrow, prepare whatever you want to say, prepare anything you want to say, but You see, a lot of people are still coming up. But what we have seen, Eric, is that you are standing solidly behind Rosie. So that is where you are. K had has removed himself, but to you, we regard you as Rosie accompanies. Whether you say you are like an employee, but the kind of employee that goes around defending the company is part of the company, and it is fine. If you think that whatever Rosie is doing is legit and genuine, go ahead with it. All good and well. You are doing the normal thing you should do as employee that believe in the business of your company, right? Which is nice. But just know that you guys are together in this. If eventually they later find out that it was a scam, you are not going to be separated. So, and that is what we are saying. I know you have some, answers to some of the questions, which is fine, fair enough. And that is why this platform is to give you opportunity. Black Diamond, is it here, or we
Yeah.
can move it to tomorrow? Yeah.
Yes, he's here. We can move it tomorrow because that way, in as much as he doesn't have much followers, maybe he can be down the comments. That way he can actually prepare us to, gathering evidence and stuff like that and what to say. But what I wanted to do is I don't want to, that is okay and that is fine. Why is Rosie sending me a sticker? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I literally just got a notification. She sent me a sticker. Anyways, oh, Rosie, this is not even funny. So what I was saying is that I don't want to rely that on my own word because I'm not the one that is specifically needed to give the evidence and the full information as to what to took place between them. So what I was thinking would be a good idea was what who mentioned it was to call. I can actually give him a call, let him confirm the date as to the interview tomorrow, because this is literally like a few days ago that
Whoa.
we last spoke
I
about it.
have, I
Yeah,
have, I
that's
have
what I'm saying.
another.
She literally just sent me a sticker. She knows me.
I
I was
have
supposed to go
another.
meet
I have
her.
another suggestion, Black Diamond. If your friend
Yeah,
can comment in the chat, we are
Yeah.
that's what.
98. We are 98 here. If we all follow him, he will hit the numbers to be able to come up tomorrow.
Yeah, let me share it again to him. That's what I just messaged him on WhatsApp to do.
Because he's in Australia, he doesn't need a very
Oh,
large following.
is
So
the friend in Australia?
is he in Australia? I don't even know.
I think she said the friend is in back home or something. They were trying to come to Australia.
Oh, is he back home? Okay.
No,
Yeah, not Australia.
I think there were three people that she mentioned, but I think the person she might be talking about was in Australia. What I heard was the visa had expired and he needed to renew it.
Oh,
That's what I
oh,
heard.
and
So I don't know if the person
Uh-huh.
is in Australia.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
So I don't.
Hello. Sorry, can you guys hear me? Can
yes,
everybody can everybody hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, I've sent it to him and I've told him to comment it. So I'll just wait for him because his TikTok is not like it doesn't even have a name, it's just numbers. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
told
it's
him to
fine.
comment my name. I told him to comment my name, so hopefully he'll comment my name.
Yeah, I think he can come in. Somebody was saying he can come in, just that he cannot put on his camera. I don't know if that was so proud of Bams on.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. So he
Okay.
can
Well,
actually come
hopefully
in.
he does. Hopefully he does. But in the process of sharing that to him, I heard you guys were saying that if he was in Australia or not. Yeah, he is. He actually did, I think it was a Commonwealth transaction. He sent me the receipt. I've got the receipt. It's just that I've got stuff, but I can't do anything without his consent, without his confirmation to say that he will come here and sit here and talk about stuff like that. Because he
Yeah,
has to give evidence in as much
yeah,
as I've got stuff. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That like this is such a shocker to me that I'm hearing about this just a couple of days later.
So sorry, where is your friend? Is it in Australia or in Africa?
Yeah, there's a Wait, let me check his user. Yeah, let me just check that number.
Bam,
He's
she
in
just said he's
Australia.
Australia. She just said Australia.
He's in Australia. So what kind of visa? Well, I think I don't want to go into that today, and we should postpone it to tomorrow. So this is 11:48 p.m. New Zealand time. 11:48 p.m. New Zealand time. I guess you people will be in
Yeah, it's that
nine.
one. Yeah, that one. EQ. Yeah, that one. That's him.
Okay,
Where is he though? I can't see him.
I think I will let EQ reach out to you. This is 9:48 p.m. your time, 11:49 p.m. our time here in New
Yeah,
Zealand.
yeah.
So tomorrow will be a very good time for us to come up. But EQ is also in Australia, and she's also a
Okay.
victim. She's also a victim, and we are collating all these evidences. Please,
Okay, yeah.
we are not joking here, and I tell you for the truth that we will have a presentation again on Sunday. We had one last week Sunday. People that have been scammed come together. We have database, centralized database now where they put
I've even
in their details.
I've
So
even got
please,
a friend now in Africa who was calling me now because I shared this to him and he came and listened because I think he's already sent her stuff.
money too.
I'm not sure if it's money, but he was calling me, but I didn't pick up because I was on the live trying to talk about the one that had the urgency.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
I think you can also tell the rest to hold on a bit, do their
okay.
research before they can commit their finance. So they should do their research.
Yes,
And
that's why I told him about it. That's why I shared it to him and told him to come listen. That this is what I just find out. I had to really apologize to them that I had
unblock,
no idea that she was a scam.
unblock the user. Okay, why? Let me go and check it. Where do I go to again? Blocked user. What is the person?
It was here.
Ah,
I told him to come. It was 256666.
ah.
It
Yeah,
was a
Okay,
number. It was user something. Yeah.
I've done it. I've done it. I've
Rosie,
removed it.
please.
Yeah, is it
Let me
back?
share it
Rosie, let's
again.
No. Yeah, it should be back now. Smalls as the guy should be here again. Let me see. So once let him comment now. I think I just removed the block or something. Say I. What is his name? Say I in the comment section. Ah, anybody that sees zero like this, they've just used my box. But no, we are not bringing him in today. We won't be able to take him today. So you just want to know
Rosie,
No,
let's
if
it's
he's
not
fine.
to bring him today.
Yeah, we
It's
we we
just
we
to
got
let him
we
confirm
got
that he'll be here
information
tomorrow.
that it was Rosie, so he received immediate block.
Ah, okay. You thought it was Rosie, right?
Oh, okay.
So
That's
where's
okay.
the
I
guy?
shared it to him again.
no.
Okay,
You
share
are not
again.
supposed to block her. You are supposed
We,
to, if you want to
we are
come.
not
Because
blocking
I don't
anyone
want to
anymore.
tell everybody that he will be here without confirming that with him, and then we all come and I can't even reach him myself. So, but if worst comes to worst, I'm still on it. I'll push him and try and see if he can be here.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are not
It's
that's
blocking
just
anyone again. We are not blocking anyone again. Whether the person is having 00 like or something, let Rosie and their team let them come. It's fine. We are open. We are open to everything, and we allow them to speak. It's just that while they are speaking, they must speak coherently and answer question and not give a dilly-dallying kind of answer. Because we are not fools. We can't be fools. So that's just the thing. So regardless, we will get them. So no blocking. Yeah. Let Rosie come here to learn sense. So no blocking, and that is the way forward. No blocking anyone. So thank you very much, everyone. Black Diamond, please
yes.
reach out to EQ. EQ, I don't know if you are there. Just send our message, and then we can get whatever details from it, and then the form to fill some of all these evidences. We have it. We can only share. We share when they are ready. When you pull all the evidence together, and pretty much we get there. That is just my own. But that we don't have work, yeah, and this is our full-time job now. pretty much we just can't, fold our hands and allow this to go on. It has gone on for long. People in Africa, people in Ghana, a lot of them. I have somebody that I've not even brought on this live stream. You guys will marvel at how much people collected. And it was Eric that those guys said they paid to. Eric, you were the one. The lady said they paid to. I spoke with the lady, this morning. A whole lot of things went down, Eric, back in 2024. So I know it's the $95, 90 something dollar that you mentioned. Yeah, yeah. So that lady paid, and then she has a lot of evidence as well. So, but it is fine. You will say it is one thing or the other, but whatever it is, just know that being straightforward and transparency in life, makes the difference. No matter amount of money you are able to gather with, giving people false hope and false information, it doesn't hold any water in the long run. So, and it is what it is. I have to appreciate everyone that have come up today. You guys are the real MVP. You have done amazingly well. We're just using this platform. I'm not doing anything. Just put it on and then allow you people to, share your story, and the fact that not every one of us are victims. We are only just fighting for prospective victims so that people will not be victims of this, racketeering. If they are not having enough hands, they should be professional about it. Lives are tied around visas, and you cannot jeopardize that. The pain, emotional pain, and it's not the finances alone that matters. The emotional pains that come with it, the depression that comes with visa refusal. Why every time is always visit visa, visit visa, visit visa? It is not worth it. So we have to speak out at this time. And thank you very much, everyone. Everyone on the balls, Otweze, Linda, Oz, Zoe, Saint Aid, Esther, Christian, and then our new, lady that is bringing in people, that is referring, referee or referring referees to to Rosie. Thank
Good
you very much, Black.
intentions. I had good intentions.
Yeah, yeah. You should have actually been the one that will fall a victim, but then you have got to refer people. But it's nice actually. We don't even know where that will end now for them currently. And thank you very much for coming to share your story. But this, just know that the data, the evidences, will put everything together. We're just waiting for us to be called to give all this evidence out, and then we just share it to the necessary authorities. Thank you, Ore, as well. I think I will leave you guys at this level. It is 11:56 p.m. of our time here in New Zealand, and we will see you same time tomorrow. And Eric, if you want to still, if you have something to say, not too long, direct kind of conversation, you are fully welcome to come on this live stream. And you can even tell Rosie that she can come on the live stream. But the only thing we will not allow or allow or accept on this live stream is overpowering and overshadowing everyone. She can actually answer a question, and straightforward question. What is happening? Not when you ask you start talking about A to Z, but we are open for her to come and clear, the hair. And again, some people say they want their refund. You cannot do a business without refund. You cannot. You cannot have a refund that your refund policy and say it's not refundable, and whereas you are not doing the service. If you are not offering, if you are not going for the service, refund. So there is always this exemptions to non-refundable policy. You guys should know that. You should know that somebody paid yesterday and want to collect back his money the next day. You say that it's not refundable. How? Not like that. Please, tomorrow, if Rosie is willing to come, we are happy to have her. It's going to be day 14 tomorrow. And Eric, I put it to you. Oh, this person is here already. Oh, Aja.
He commented my name. Yep,
Okay.
that's him. That's
Aja,
him.
are you Aja?
Haja, yeah, that's my
Aja.
name.
So, what is his name? The user 25, whatever. Tomorrow, please, you can come up. I know some people might reach out to you. I don't know, but tomorrow, if you want to come up, this live stream is just open. We are currently at day 13. From day 1 to day 13, there is no positive visa that has been granted. Nobody has gotten a visa approval from Rosie from day 1 to 13 that we have been calling on this campaign. So that is where we are. So currently, as of today, it is 100%
He
failure
only
rate.
has 5 followers. Can everyone follow him, please? If he can. So at least he can, in case
Let me see
there's
if I can
any,
even
issues coming up tomorrow.
user. Guys, please let's follow user. What now? I can't even see this thing.
User 2546.
User 25. Let's
256666.
Yeah, just let's follow him, please. Let's follow him, and then he's able to come up tomorrow, and I'm sure you should be able to
You should be able to
um
come up.
come. You should be able to come up with your number. It's just that you won't be able to put on your.
Very long, my
Thank
friend.
you very much. Thank you very much, Alizo. So thank you, guys. It is what it is. Today again, day 13 is gone, and then we did it. Conversation is still ongoing. Eric, thank you very much for showing up. And if you're able to have a conversation with Rosie, people that you have promised that you want to refund them. Yeah, refund them. If you refund them, they will also come here to come and share the testimony that, okay, yeah, they got their refund, right? So, but you cannot be promising and promising and promising that you do something. And since the last time we have conversation here, nothing has been done. It is really not ideal. So that tells us that you really don't have capacity, over refund. And if you don't have, it is fine. There's no point even saying you want to, put your mouth into trying and trying so that you don't give them another second false hope. So if that is the case, let's see refund happening. If it happens today, I'm very, very happy to, call you out here and say, oh, Eric has done great. Oh, you did this. This is me. This is me. I will call you out that you have done something like that. But we only talk since then. It's now like we just talk and there is no action. So pretty much, thank you everyone. And this is where we call it a day. It is now morning our time here. Yeah.
I want to say something. Guys, one thing that can help the life go viral is we have to be liking the life, pushing the like button, like to be pressing up, double tap, so that it will go viral for people to see. So, guys, let us not just be listening and not doing anything. Comments are coming very nicely. We need to like it as well, so it will go more. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. And then we see you tomorrow, same time. And we are not tired. We are not tired. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
We
Yeah.
can never be tired, though. It was a good day. It was a good day in the office today.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as always, as an unemployed employee, we'll be back again.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
small, you are the